Hello. Sorry, at this point, just to make it easier to sync stuff and like have a starting point to a video, I wait until the game is actually on the screen. But hello, everybody. We're back with some XCOM, or sorry, the Bureau XCOM Declassified. It's a bit of a mouthful for a game, isn't it? So I stopped at the very beginning of a mission. Normally, I like to stop playing a game at like good parts, you know, like before like the end of a mission or like right before one starts, that kind of thing. But this game has no save feature, only autosaves. So I started the mission just so we didn't have to do previous stuff at the base. Also, I looked into a walkthrough of this game. All right, well, it still starts the mission. Got it. Also, the music. No.
Look at this place.
Must stop copyright
Just
infringement. Okay.
Weaver already has a head start on us.
But how's everyone doing? I'm having a bit of a tummy ache today. So I'm not going to do the webcam. Mainly because I'm like alternating days with webcam lighting, just so I can get used to it again. Also,
glad to have you on the team.
Yay!
Hello.
Hello. Well, thank you, Ninja, for resubbing. Also, Ninja, thank you for the 6 months of subscriptions. Which, by the way, today is the last day for the subathon. I decided to extend the goals past last week to the end of the month. Today's the last day for it. I know I haven't really been like advertising the subathon stuff in the last week, but that's because, again, I was a little awkward doing it. So I was like, yeah, I don't have to talk about it anymore because I'm awkward talking about that kind of stuff. But we'll go over that stuff like maybe next stream because it'll be, you know, the end of it is like tonight. Then I'll go over the stuff tomorrow probably. But I kind of cheated a bit on some of the numbers just because I want the stuff to happen. I ended up gifting 24 subs myself for the Pokemon streams because I fainted 24 times. Well, more than that, but after 10 per stream, I hit the cap. I'm lucky I did a cap too, because the first stream I hit like 15 or 16, and the last stream I hit probably the same. But yeah, 24. I wasn't going to count them towards the sub goals. Guess what? I did. Because I want the stuff to happen. Look, as someone who doesn't have the best imagination and like best brain of like just like thinking of ideas of things to do, like creativeness type stuff, I don't want to have ideas that I don't use, right? I don't want to come up with ideas and then not use them. It seems like a waste. Whether I could bring them back for another goal or even just do them later down the road, it's whatever. But also Ninja, since Ninja resubbed for 6 months at a time, so while technically it would have only been 1 sub for the subathon month, I don't care. I count it as 6. So I'm very lenient in my interpretation of a subathon. Oh, can I have gotten bullets from that?
Weaver, come in. What's your position? Agent Weaver, do you read me? Damn it, Angela.
This is my fight, Carter. You don't want to be here.
Can't do that. Falk's orders.
Screw the old man's orders.
We need Axis alive. We can't recover the data the Whitecoats need if his connection to Mosaic is severed.
I've been tracking him for a long time. I know how valuable he is.
So you won't kill him before we get what we need, right, Agent Weaver?
And cut.
Weaver?
Yep.
Angela.
So again, I looked at a walkthrough of this game, like I did with Dark Souls, just to get a feel for how far in the game I am. After this mission is the halfway point. However, there are less like side missions you can do in between the last few missions, so we're probably about the halfway point now. It's a short game. Also, hello, Frog. The Clone Army supports this stream. Before or after they become the Empire. That's kind of important. I know Jay is always trying to push sponsors on the stream, and he always brings up like Umbrella Corporation, or it's like people I honestly don't want to sponsor. So what Clone Army is it? Is it like the Empire side of cloning of the Clone Wars, or like the clones themselves, or is this like the awesome Clone Wars clones? Found some caves near the campground. I think I already read this before, but can't remember the last time I slept more than a few minutes. Yeah, I did. Aw. We can't go in there. This game is very limited to what you can do and where to go. But honestly, it's kind of fun to play these games sometimes. They're very linear. Look, I don't do well so much anymore in like super open world games. I feel a little overwhelmed by where I can go. So it's kind of nice to play a game that's more linear sometimes. Part of the reason why I like Final Fantasy X so much, it's more linear than most Final Fantasy games. Also, did I find a secret? Are there secret goodies back here? Oh, he's doing good. Still alive. He's max level. That's why he's not on the team right now. Hercules Vicarian, who is Rain, I don't think is always voiced. I don't think it's consistent. But that character in our party is voiced by Garrus, which is awesome. So I'm kind of switching it up a little bit.
Doesn't look like it was aliens killed this guy.
Maybe it was a bear.
You wish.
Significantly reduce recharge times for all abilities, but weapons become less accurate. Ew. So basically casting class. For the Republic. Okay, that's better. That's better. Yes, the Clone Army can sponsor this stream.
We got
Oh, uh-oh. As long as they're like the Republic ones. Because then their inhibitor chips kick in and they kind of get all mean. Those clones can sponsor one of my Renegade playthroughs of a game, or a dark side playthrough.
repositioning.
So I'm getting used to the aiming again. I should mention that to Jay. Like, those kind of sponsors are much more suited for my quote unquote like evil playthroughs of games. CT532. CT5. Is there were those numbers just simply given to you, or were they a choice? Also, I will be playing Fire Emblem Three Houses soon after this,
Do you smell that?
but I'm going to be playing XCOM
Something's very
after that.
wrong here.
How could I miss it?
They're both tactics games, so
I think it's coming from up there.
that's why I'm separating them a little bit. Like, after this is a game called Epic Manager. It's like you're in charge of it's like an adventure guild sim. It's an indie game. It's pretty simple, but I've actually never played it. Normally, I don't like to go into games completely blind, but this is going to be completely blind. I only turned it on to check the audio, and that's it. Oh, well, come on. Third-person shooter game. You knew this area was going to have a fight.
What are they doing?
They're dumping, I don't know, something. Whatever it is, I'm putting a stop to it.
Enemies engaged! Here go the shields! Shields, hit them hard!
God, that reminds me of Lift from Mass Effect 1 and how powerful it is.
Got one!
With Vanguard, Lift's shotgun, amazing.
Grenade!
Good God.
Going in.
I think that's the reason why Lift was taken out of the game.
Aegis.
It's
Gotta
really
keep
good.
going. And it's not gonna get any prettier.
Like, Pull is
Get
almost
the
as
hell out
good.
of this. Come on, agents.
Ooh. Thank you for the gift sub, Ninja, to McMaywin. Yay. Oh, perk points. McBain leveled up. We have Savior or Mirror. Savior significantly increases the entire squad's bleed out time, or the agent's shield sphere ability reflects projectiles. Huh. Being on an easier difficulty, I probably don't need the bleed out extender, so I'm going to go with the shield. Nice. Now, when I find a thing to switch out characters, I'm switching out McBain. He's max level. I want to see what all the abilities are for each class. Boom.
I don't see any way around it. Come on, and watch your step.
Oh, God.
Oh. This is very Reaper-like. Also, why can't I... Hello? It's okay.
Talk to me, Weaver. What are they doing here?
So you found their disposal site, huh? I told you didn't want to be here.
I'm here for the same reason you are. To stop Axis.
That's not who I'm looking for right now.
Oh, my character's protagonist voice. Still awesome. Also, we are trying to find Axis. He is linked to Mosaic, which is basically a computer program that makes all the aliens follow commands. And be lied to, apparently. Indoctrinated, kind of. And Axis is connected to it. We need him. But Weaver has some kind of vendetta against him and wants to kill him. So we're kind of here to
Jesus.
get Axis.
Someone did a number on this poor beast.
But also stop her from killing him. Look, I don't mind making a deal with her. It's like, hey, once we get what we want, you can do whatever you want. I don't care. Like, the diplomat, in a sense, the deal maker kind of scenario. It's like, just let me get what I want out of him, and then you can have
They've
him.
been draining this entire lake.
Where are they taking all the water?
I'm more interested in why they're doing it at all.
Boop.
They're coming for us! The drone! It's healing them!
Oh, drone is healing drone. Convenient ability. Lurking. Okay.
Their armor! They're making a push!
Oh, there's just a muton in my face. Weaken the armor.
Take down its defenses!
And mine, he's coming close to us, so mine like right
Put a mine
here.
there! Mine deployed!
And then
Big target.
shield us afterwards.
Shield going up!
And he walked past it, didn't he? Oh, no, he was dumb.
Shields
I really
down!
miss Garrus' sniper shot here. That sniper shot is amazing, by the way. Combat
Stims
Sims.
ready!
I don't know if this is going to work properly, but I'm going to
Force
try it
them
anyway.
Deploy and scatter!
Yeah, it didn't work. I didn't think it would.
Target down!
Weaver, I'm at their pumping station. Where are you?
Just ahead, but I'd expect resistance. I, made a little noise on my way in.
Yeah, basically. A muton is basically a Krogan. Has anyone here played XCOM Chimera Squad? I love the XCOM games, the newer ones, because it allows you to... It's kind of like Final Fantasy 1, in that the characters don't have set personalities or even like names. You can change them. You can kind of give it your own story, right?
For the next fight!
Well, XCOM kind of works the same way. Like, you can customize, you can name them, you can make your own biographies if you want, like in their menus. You can give them their own personalities. You can make them. You can make them like your own characters in your story. Chimera Squad's different. They have set characters. It was fun. It was like almost like a mobile XCOM because like the fights were a little were smaller, but it was still a fun game. But I mentioned that because why did I mention that? Wow, I forgot why I mentioned that. Hold on, give me a second. Chimera Squad, other XCOM games. I got nothing. Isn't that annoying? Here, I'll switch to this. I need more ammo, and these things are dropped more often. Oh yeah, mutons. There's a muton character that you get in Chimera Squad, potentially, who's just like Rex. He's just a Krogan. Is that a bad thing? No. There's a reason why I think Drac is one of the better teammates in Andromeda. Because he's a Krogan. I don't want that.
Angela, there's a barrier. How do we get through?
You're going to have to bring it down. There was a teleporter, but things got heated.
You blew it up?
I wasn't expecting guests, Carter.
Here, I'm gonna heal him.
Walk it off!
That way he's not flashing right on my screen constantly. Alright, let's do this. Also, there is like the thing of, why can Carter use random abilities that make no sense? Also, why was Carter hurt by the detection thing? That is supposed to hurt sleepwalkers. But he's not a sleepwalker, obviously.
I need one of you to override the system.
Rizzo or McBain? I'll go with McBain, because I think I think both get XP regardless. Honestly, McBain would be better in a fight. Yeah.
I'm on it.
Rizzo, you're the engineer, you do it. Alright, McBain. Loose cannon, McBain.
Enemies engaged!
Unfortunately, being support, I have no like direct damage move.
We need a boost!
That's okay though. True. But I am a fan of when a game gives you a reason why plot armor is a thing, right? Like an in-game lore-based reason. I'm kind of hoping for that. Kind of like, again, my headcanon that the commander in XCOM games has the ability to, like, rewind time or see like potential timelines, kind of like Doctor Strange. That's what makes you powerful.
What's the status on that barrier?
Uh-oh. God, this thing is powerful when you get headshots with it.
These things are armored. I'm going in.
Gotcha. Hey, Sexpod. Good thing I brought this guy along.
Bring it down a notch.
Now, while I tweet.
Also, those are sectopods. Those are sectoids in there, but the way they look reminds me of Asgards from Stargate. Like, I don't know, it's like their posture and the way their body is just sitting reminds me of Asgardians when they're sitting in a chair.
Keep going. We're getting through.
And being puppets that are probably annoying to use, they're sitting down a lot.
Got it. It's down.
We're talking about Stargate. We're playing a character named Carter.
Will, are you there?
Makes me wish
Some
for a Stargate
operation
game.
they're running here. I get the feeling it's been around for a while.
It has. Much longer than I'd thought.
What makes you so sure?
Just get to me. There's something I need you to see.
I really do wish there was a Stargate game. I mean, there is, I think, one or two, like, older ones, but okay, if anyone has, like, a franchise they love that just has, like, no good games, just, you know, list them off. What do you got? For me, it's Stargate. I would say Star Trek, but there are some decent Star Trek games. Elite Force is a Star Trek Voyager first-person shooter on PC. I like it. It's a fun game. It's actually, I actually played on my laptop on a trackpad, which was interesting. But you also have Stargate. Apparently, Star Trek Online is good. I'll never play it because it's an MMO, but apparently it's decent. It has a good story. It's fun. I've played a few games here and there. There's a game for the Wii that's actually kind of fun. It's a simple game, but it's fun. Also, the two strategy games on PC are pretty good too. I think they're called, what is it, Armada, I believe? They're pretty good.
Who is he, Angela?
His name was Pete.
Your brother?
Yes. Axis took him from me. I came here to take him back.
So Jack is here for revenge. That's kind of fitting. I don't know. I actually had one of the Harry Potter games for Xbox. It was just kind of like a fun exploration game, like a fun adventure exploration game. It was a very chill game. But that's the only one I ever played.
Is he still in there?
I don't know. But bastards are still using him. So it's possible.
Using him?
To develop the infection.
So that's what this place is. They're building the disease from live human test subjects. And your brother...
Pete was one of the early test subjects. This facility has been here for a long time. Far longer than I'd thought.
Then it's time we shut it down. What are Pete's chances?
I don't know. At this point, he's been a sleepwalker for years. But I won't let him disappear forever.
He's lucky to have you as a sister.
I'm a year younger than him, but he was the one school bullies always picked on. Till I got old enough to throw a punch, that is. Axis won't be so lucky.
What makes you so sure that Axis is here?
This is where they perfected the toxin, and it's still being distributed across the western seaboard.
So it's too important for him to just leave.
Exactly. I've been tracking Axis for years, before I even knew what he was. If he has one flaw, it's his pride, both in his work and in his people. He won't turn tail now.
Why did you run? Why not just let me and my team take care of Axis?
If you came alone, even if you managed to capture Axis, I'd never know what happened to Pete.
You could have told me.
No, I couldn't have. Carter, I'm a woman playing a man's game. I can't afford the appearance of emotions.
Let's shut this place down. Should be simple if we work together.
I'll stay here and find where they're keeping Pete, and where Axis is hiding himself.
Just don't go running off again.
I've been waiting a long time for this day. Trust me, Carter. I'm not going anywhere.
You played the Order of the Phoenix a lot. Fun to yeah, it sounds like most of them were just like exploration type game, which is fine. I mean, that's kind of a nice laid back game to play. I have a funny story about that. I played, I think it was the Prisoner of Azkaban. I think it was either Chamber of Secrets or Prisoner of Azkaban. It might have been Chamber of Secrets. It was on original Xbox. The night I graduated high school, a friend of mine and I went over to a friend's house just to kind of like hang out. And after midnight, we went to Walmart and we bought that Harry Potter game on Xbox on a whim. We weren't even planning on buying anything. We're just like, let's just get this and have fun with it.
Right over the bridge and
Neither of us had played a Harry Potter game before.
Systems from here.
And we
Let us know
played
when
it
you find them.
a lot of the night. And it was just a fun game to explore. What an odd experience. Like, graduated high school, you know, we're celebrating. It's like, yay! And then we're just like playing a Harry Potter game that night. Hey, we're very heavy partiers, as you can tell. Graduation night, and we're playing a Harry Potter game at my house. I've only seen the first 4 movies, and I've read the first 6 books. Well, I guess that's most of them, isn't it?
They're test subjects.
The reason why I never read the last book or watched the movies is because the last book was spoiled for me. I pretty much know what happens in it, and I just never felt the need to go back and watch it. It also stems from my thing
Why
where
are so many of the beds empty? What happened to them?
We just saw them. When the test was complete, they were just dumped outside.
We're gonna make them pay. Right, Commander?
Oh, yes.
Yep,
I promise.
with interest. I gotta say it right. Hold on. We're gonna make them pay with interest. I can't do the voice that well, but you get what I'm going for. But yeah, I don't like when stuff ends. Yeah, I don't like endings. I never like when stuff ends. When I rewatch a series, like Stargate or Star Trek, I always don't watch the season finale. The series finale, I mean. It's just how I am. Aha! Alright, McBain. You're sitting this one out. Who should we take with us? We haven't really using an engineer. We haven't used a commando that much. We have Bittner, and we have Thomas. We'll use Bittner because he's a little higher level. Looks good to me. Laser SMG. Oh, no. Start with that. This thing is amazing. I have no idea what's going to be good on him. Ability, range, and weapon damage. I don't actually know what his abilities are. That doesn't help. We'll do... How about shield damage? Isn't there one for shield damage? Yeah. Why not? I have a character who's good against armor with an ability. Let's have someone good against shields, too. And in this game, your teammates actually do pack a punch. To an extent. I mean, like... I feel like this is one of those games where your teammates actually do stuff. We have Taunt. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, this character has Taunt. That's right. Taunt and Pulse Wave. Okay. Oh, wait. Whoa.
This hurts you.
No! The tea is left over from last stream. I forgot to renew it. Aw. Oh. Yeah, it's getting that taste. Yep. It's getting it. It's getting it. Ugh. Nah, it's only been in here for like 2 days. It'll be fine. Hey, Remnant.
The great William Carter has arrived. I have looked forward to our meeting.
Axis, enjoy your last minutes, you son of a bitch. and then I'm gonna tear out your goddamn heart!
Quite enough of that. William Carter is the one I wish to speak with. William Carter is the one who can see reason.
Sorry,
Am I?
pal. I'm not here to chat.
I haven't gotten the
Just
feeling
hold
that
on,
Carter's
Angela.
into this kind of stuff,
We'll
so.
shut him up for good.
You know, sometimes characters can be blank slates, and you can kind of like lean into some things. Like there's different choices you can make. I haven't gotten the feeling that Carter is going to be willing to listen to this person. I mean, look what he's doing. Also, I guess this is a different way around. Ooh, what's... Ooh, backpack. Backpack. Significantly increases range of all abilities. That could be good for sniper. Or honestly, better for other people as well, because they won't have to get as close.
Christ, look.
Oh,
Underneath us. Oh, hell. People herded up in pens like animals? We gotta help them.
They're not people anymore. Not really. And the only way to help them is to shut this facility down once and for all.
So, this game is kind of like Mass Effect in a lot of ways.
Tens of thousands have been spared the horrors of war.
This is very Batarian-like, isn't it? Like when I think of like Batarian slave pens that are mentioned in Mass Effect, I mean this kind of feels like it. Oh, hello. God, I shot him in the face like 20 times.
They're here! All targets down.
Oh. Either this is a human they basically skinned, or they're making something. I don't remember all the lore of the newer XCOM games, but I do know the Elders are here for our DNA, basically. They're here to, like...
Whoa!
I forget what the point of it is. It's mentioned in 2. And I think 1 as well. But yeah, wow, back to a subject I was talking about like half an hour ago. I am going to be playing Three Houses, Fire Emblem Three Houses, soon after this. I'm playing Epic Manager, then Halo 2, then I start Three Houses. Then I'm going to be playing Outer Worlds, and then whatever horror game ends up being the one that's picked in the Discord server. And if anyone hasn't voted, feel free to vote on that, by the way. Just drop up to 3 suggestions, and I'll do the math. And then we're going to be playing whatever game is one in the poll, which I believe is Star Wars Republic Commando. Haven't played that in a long time. After that is going to be a new schedule, and XCOM is probably going to be on it. Like the tactical, like XCOM Enemy Unknown is going to be on it.
Phantoms.
Along with the Surge and the Stealth game, because that we also got to those goals. Ha! Wow! That flanking damage is ridiculous in this game.
These ones are shielded. Sniper, get down!
I will lift him.
Alley-oop!
I can't wait to have Garrus back in the party. I miss that amazing ability of his. Oh, no problem. It's one of those things I know it's more of an inconvenience because you have to actually, like, type suggestions and think about it rather than just vote in a poll. But I figured it'd be a fun way of doing it.
Get down, sniper!
Now, I have the updated numbers in there. You can see what's winning. If you want, you can suggest stuff that's already winning to decide a winner, or you can just suggest whatever you want. If we have a bunch of first place ties, I'm just going to make a poll out of it.
Take cover! Down!
That didn't hit me. Yay. Hello, sniper, eh?
Sniper, get down! Watch it! Incoming drone! Whoa!
That's why I tend to, like, I try not to mention, like, in the current, like, Crew's Choice poll, which none is running right now, because, you know,
I'm out!
it just got done, but, I try not to mention, like, oh, these two games are tied,
Get down!
because it might influence what you vote for. Again, if the game you vote for doesn't win, I can still take it into consideration. Especially in the Crew's Choice poll. Like, if a game got second place by, like, 1 vote, maybe I'll move it up the list because people want to see it. Oh no, I definitely get that.
Ow!
I'm gonna heal.
The pressure on him.
Also, I need to drop a blob. I need somewhere to drop blobs. Oh, guy behind me.
Hit him hard.
Welcome to Earth.
Target is
Okay.
down. Take cover, sniper.
Is there still a sniper? There is. Okay. I see you up there.
Sniper, get down.
This is a very Forerunner weapon. Ow. Although, what came first? Forerunner weapons in Halo 4? Or this game? This game did, I'm pretty sure. Because Halo 4 was an Xbox One game.
That's a solid hit.
The sounds I think it's because I'm
Healing
hurt, probably.
engaged. I'm going in.
Yeah! Ow! Well, there's so many enemies around here.
They're all dead. Let's get moving.
Alright.
You are not the first species to resist us, and you will not be the last to thank us when your induction is complete.
Okay. But yeah, it's interesting that I'm guilty of this myself. Like, I will think of stuff retroactively, like in the wrong order. Like, for instance, I'll be like, oh, that reminds me of this, even though it came first. Like, I'll say something like, oh, this, something in like a Star Trek episode reminds me of Mass Effect. But obviously that Star Trek episode came first. Or when I say that Elcor are like Ithorians in Star Wars. I mean, they are, but Ithorians came first. But it's kind of just like whatever's fresh in your mind, right? Like whatever you like, whatever's important to you. So this game came out before Halo 4. This is a very Forerunner feeling weapon. But this came first. In the old days of video games...
I found him. I'm taking a shortcut to join you. I finally found him. I finally found my brother.
Probably not in great shape. But in the early days of video games, especially when there were a lot of like clone video games, like a lot of games were very similar. You'd be surprised how many times when you think like, oh, this no-name terrible game ripped off a really well-known franchise. Sometimes it came first. Alright, I don't want to get flanked again. Let's go this way. It also depends on the release date.
Up and away.
Sometimes release dates are different in different countries.
Let's hit it. Closing in on us.
I think one of the best examples I can think of is there's a notoriously bad Nintendo game called Highlight. And with Highlight, it plays a lot like Zelda 1. It's top-down. It has a lot of things in common with Zelda. The thing is, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it came out before Zelda.
Walk it off. These are armored.
But Zelda was such a better game and so much more well-known that, well... Ah! Oh! Oh no! I am surrounded. I am gonna die.
Blob deployed.
Little blob! Get him, blob!
Going in.
Uh-oh.
Get
Taunt
that bastard's
him.
attention. Come on, you dumb bastards.
I can't reach the Muton. That's okay.
Enemy down. Eyes up. Prone. Ow.
I'm trying to help you, but...
I'm gonna need some healing here. Almost got it down.
I can't heal. We're all hurt.
Lifting! Okay, Commander?
I know it's kind of a waste of a lift, but I just wanted him out of commission for a second while my heal comes up.
Keep the pressure on him!
Uh-oh. I don't even want to turn around.
Here they come!
That muton's gonna be there. I don't want to see it. Alright. We're good.
Damn things are armored!
Oh yeah, we should name the blob, shouldn't we? I like to name my little drones. I miss Blitzball from Mass Effect 3. And 2. The mine is useless. However, if the muton decides to get closer to me...
Lay down a mine! Mine deployed! Closing in on us!
That didn't do much! Yeah, I'm gonna go down. Yep, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Taunt.
Draw its fire!
Revive.
Help! Hang in there! Hey, over here, asshole! Commander!
Good combo.
You're okay!
Thanks, I needed that.
Also, one thing I wish I could take from this game, from Mass Effect, the Mass Effect series,
Weaver,
let my
where are
teammates revive me.
Up this way. He's in here.
Let my teammates revive me. Like, let them continue the fight while I'm down. I like this in this game. This is a good thing to take from this game. I think, and actually, there's a mod for the Legendary Edition where that works. If you go down, your teammates can keep fighting. Although I don't know how the AI is built. If the AI isn't used to picking you up off the ground, I wonder how that mod works. Maybe it makes it like... I don't know. Maybe it like treats you as a teammate, but they don't revive teammates either. I'm not sure how they would have done that. Also, oh, he's pointing at his true killer. Oh, it's me. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Rocket turret and laser turret. Turret, a high damage weapon best used at long range, or a high rate of fire weapon best used at short range, short and middle range. I'll take the short and middle.
The engineer provides frontline support by deploying a sturdy automated machine gun to target short and medium range enemies.
Thank you, voice man. Not the same voice, but has the same feel as the Mass Effect Codex guy. I love that. Man, that thing is fun to listen to. When I play Mass Effect, I'll just listen to the Codex entries. No, wait a minute. I'm supposed to go over there, but there's no way over. Where am I going? Huh. I feel like I'm a little lost here. Big surprise. Can I get over that? Nope, that's okay. That's working. Okay. All right. Well, we know the answer's in this room somewhere. There's a door over there that doesn't seem to be lit up, which means I usually can't use it. Looks like there's nowhere to go over here unless I can... Is there a floor? There is no floor. Okay. Then let's go check out the door. Nothing. What about this one? BioShock, I think Ninja mentioned this last time. Like a game series you can never get into, but you kind of want to. For me, it's BioShock. I tried. I'm going to try it one more time on stream. At least the first one. I just couldn't get into it for some reason, but I feel like I should like it. It's like my brain. I'm just like, what's wrong with my brain? I should be liking this.
I thought I finally had him back.
You found him.
He's not in there anymore. Just an empty shell.
Maybe the doctors can...
Not surprising.
No more. He's already been through so much. No more experiments. His suffering ends now.
What are you saying?
I'm going to shut these machines off. Then he can finally be at peace.
Oh, interesting choice.
No one should have to do that to their own family. Let me take this one, Angie.
No, I should.
Angela, I know how you feel right now. Trust me.
Your family.
Yeah.
Okay, Will. Okay. Thank you. It's what Pete would have wanted. I'll catch up to you. I need to say one last goodbye. You can do this, Angie. And then, Axis will pay. Goodbye, Petey.
Angela, I'm the protagonist. Let me. I'd like 3. Unfortunately, I know 3's ending. I know 3's like... I know some of 3's stuff that happens that makes the story more compelling, so... Playstyle? Okay.
Carter, this facility, this infection, it's all part of some bigger plan.
Yeah, a plan to change us from the inside out. Infect our minds with this poison and we'll just walk ourselves right into their arms.
Effectively a bloodless coup. But then why all this fighting? Why the war?
This isn't a war, not to them. This is just them preparing.
But for what?
I don't know.
Hey guys.
But I bet Axis does. And if we can restrain ourselves from giving the bastard what he deserves, we might get an answer to the question. Understood?
He's in the water distribution chamber. You go on and ask your questions.
Aw. Come on, guys, get closer. So remember that idea in Mass Effect where, or like anything where it's like a force of nature, it isn't war? Also, I just noticed you can scan things. Wow! Wow! I didn't even... How have I not seen that up until now? They throw sticky grenades. Melee charge attack. This is pretty cool. Ooh. Hey, Mass Effect, if you want to take that let the teammates keep fighting and revive me kind of thing, also take this, like a living codex. Which makes sense with an Omni tool. But the idea that, like,
Blob out.
In any sci-fi story where humanity's facing an alien species, the aliens probably don't consider it a war, right? For us, it's a war for survival. For them, this is like Tuesday. It kind of depends on your perspective and how powerful you are compared to what you're fighting.
Where'd that come from?
Agent Weaver, in position. Move.
You heard the lady.
So yeah, to an alien species that's this advanced, it's not going to matter.
But it seems in every world there are those who simply cannot embrace the future.
If I have to tear you apart, Carter, I will. That's all I can think of now. Wow, that rifle hurts both ways. All right.
Feeling engaged.
No grenade.
We're all dead. Let's get moving.
Now this replacing all Harbinger's lines.
Just doing my job.
As if being a sleepwalker wasn't bad enough.
Christ. What are they doing to him?
It wasn't enough to make us slaves. They were trying to turn us into outsiders.
You think any of the ones we fought used to be human?
You can't start thinking like that. Not now, or we'll never get out of here.
Yep. And now we've entered another part of these stereotypical sci-fi tropes. The idea that the people we've been fighting are humans. That could explain maybe why we don't see them in the later games. Maybe the outsiders are... It's kind of like the Covenant, right? Like there's different alien species in there, and it's kind of like the Reapers, where they make enemies out of, well, different races. In this game, you see sectoids, you see mutons. There are other species that have been subjugated by the Elders. Well, what if the outsiders are fairly new and they used to be humans? What if those are the human versions? That might explain why they're not in the later games. Maybe they deem them a failure. Humanity, like in typical sci-fi tropey fashion, humanity is different, right? Humanity is important. Humanity is the difference maker. We're like one of a kind in the galaxy. And maybe they found that they couldn't control us as well as others. So that's why they're going to revolt. And they're going to be like, no, not worth it. It's not worth making humans into these. Again, I don't know. This is me just speculating. Deploy a friendly drone. I have blob and drone. Oh, I have multiple friends. Ninja, you wanted to name it Blobbert. That's a good name. What about the drone, though? You need a name for the drone, too. We have Blobbert.
An armored drone provides excellent combat support, firing over cover and flanking enemies from above.
Definitely getting Harbinger vibes. Yeah. Man, Harbinger talks a lot in Mass Effect 2. He's like the ultimate Reaper trash talker in 2. Shut up. This Xbox Live, I would have muted you by now. Stop. Droney McDroneface. Very internet name.
You, need a minute, Angela?
Let's put an end to this. I'll cover you.
Also, hello, Blue. Ooh. Ooh, is it boss fight time? We are the harbinger of your perfection. Damn it. I can't help it now. Da, da, da. Episode in SQ. Hold on, I'm gonna read this. When the one planet worked on building a virus to resist the Wraith, but they ended up destroying them instead. Oh, yeah. I mean, people are desperate, so.
Have to take out that shield. Where's he powering it from?
You will notice sci-fi tropes in stuff like Stargate and Star Trek, but of course you will. There's only so many stories you can tell. But I like it when there's a different twist to it or a different take on it. And especially when it's, sometimes it's not implemented very well. It literally feels cut and paste, right? But sometimes it's interwoven into like the story itself and it's more like tailored to the world. That I do like. I don't mind repeated stuff as long as it makes sense in the in context of the world. That's fine. Honestly, it's kind of needed. But when it's just kind of thrown in there like, this doesn't make a lot of sense, then yeah, that's where it gets kind of meh.
From something inside those 3 bunkers. We've got to shut them down.
Okay. Ow.
They're here.
We ain't alone.
Oh, that's a turret. That's gotta die. Taunt the turret.
Come on, you dumb bastards. Need a doctor.
I can't throw it that far. It might do some damage.
Gun deployed.
Keep the pressure on him.
The taunt, did the taunt work? I think it did. I couldn't tell who was who there.
Ow.
Ow. Bum, bum. But, Blue, how's your day? How's everybody's day? What is today? Thursday. Yeah. Yeah, today's Thursday.
Need orders. Grenade, get down.
Oh, I see you there. Wait, are you? Oh, you're dead. It's like I see it. That's kind of lazy cover, enemy. He's dead. All right. Oh, your weekend starts today. Nice. Ninja, your weekend also starts today, right? You don't work tomorrow?
Gotcha.
Your time is over.
Always fun. 3-day weekend.
This world is ours. Killing me.
Oh, that's super convenient that it put a mute on right there.
Turret in place.
Draw its fire.
Hey, over here, asshole.
Mind that area. Maybe not.
Gun deployed.
but I'll sure as hell enjoy it.
Oh, Bittner is getting so messed up. Get him! Get him before he kills us all!
Take it down!
Attacking your target!
Focus on that target!
Targeting now!
There we go.
Origin can free you and lead you to glory.
Join you? I'll never be your slave.
Each of us serves another. You are a slave now, whether we acknowledge it or not. You are, of course.
All right, Harbinger. This keeps going, doesn't he?
Deploying blob! The prisoner. What does that mean?
Join us. Learn to harness your power and be free. Origin can teach you so much.
Oh, that's mine. Remember when I talked about Origin is never usually a good thing? Like, whenever I think of the word Origin, in this sense of like an enemy, I think Stargate. Hallowed are the Ori. All right, number 2 down. So I looked up this game on Steam. I was like looking up the average play time, and it came up. This game was like $20 still on Steam, but I found it on sale a lot. I bought this game for like $5 on a sale. Oh, I shot Blobby. No.
Walk it off.
Oh, he's just beating up my teammate.
Put up a turret.
Gun deployed. Commander, you're wounded.
Oh, he is just mercilessly beating my teammate. All right, do that.
Still use some help here.
Did lift not work? What? Oh, I'm dead. Lift didn't work. I'm dead.
Deploying helper drone.
Still down.
Bittner's also gonna die. Bittner, I'll save you. No. Bittner, no.
Help me, goddammit.
I'll get you back on your feet.
You weren't Garrus, so I don't care about you that much, but...
Don't you give up yet.
Well, Bittner's dead forever. We lost a teammate. Oh, wrong, don't go that way. Oh, Blobby's fine. See? He's back now.
Blob out.
And Blob, I think, is already... No, Blob's still there.
Healing engaged.
Oh, Bittner. You're on the team since the beginning, but I barely used you, so... If lift had worked, he wouldn't have died. I would have been able to get to him when the lift was activated. For some reason, it just didn't work.
These ones are shielded.
Ow. Alright,
Alley-oop.
well, I can shoot him in the legs now. I guess that works. Oh, I'm not reverting the battle. He died in the line of duty. We're good. Also, I have her sniper ability I keep not using.
Are you okay? Walk it off.
Blob, get him! Yeah, get him, Blobby! Yeah! Well, we lost Bittner. It's okay, though. It wasn't Garrus.
One step closer. We need reinforcements.
I'm on it.
Unfortunately, I am... Oh. Oh. I can just replace him now. Oh, that's right. On the higher difficulties, you can't do this. Oh, we got to bring him back, right? I'm bringing him in. Vicarian, you're back on the squad. I'm sorry I had to be under this situation of someone dying, but Garrus, it didn't set. Oh, there it is. Oh, Garrus had to like drag out the body before he could get into play. Okay, I get it. All right. Ow! Oh, that really hurt.
Keep the pressure on him.
Wow. Blobby. And then Droney. Blobby and Droney. Sounds like a sitcom. I doubt Lift is going to work. Nope, Lift is not going to work on him. All right.
Angela, take him down. Finish it
Double
off.
critical strike. Yeah. I'm just throwing every ability I have at this guy.
Put up a turret. Taking the shot.
Bird in play.
Wow, he does a lot of damage with that gun. What do we have available? Diversion.
Set up a diversion.
And then scatter, mark target. I'm not a fan of the engineer stuff. I'm really not.
This'll distract him.
I'll just
That's
shoot
your
him.
target.
Targeting now.
Oh, we already won. Kind of like, why are you holding the gun like that?
All your efforts are for nothing.
He better be worth it.
Angela, we've got everything we need.
I think it's fine now. She was holding the gun like the clip didn't exist. It was awkward looking.
We are not defeated. And this isn't for nothing.
Did you just kill the guy? We're not supposed to... Okay. Upon arrival, the field team was able to make contact with the AWOL agent Angela Weaver. Intel from Agent Weaver indicated that the enemy facility nearby was the site where the Sleepwalker pathogen was developed and produced. The high-ranking enemy officer known as Axis was successfully apprehended, debriefed and executed by the field team. Wait, what? Did we debrief him in 5 seconds? Agent Weaver's insubordination is to be overlooked due to her commendable service record and the vital assistance she provided in recovering the data. Despite the mental strain involved in terminating her infected brother, Dr. Dresner has declared Agent Weaver fit for further duty. And deceased. So basically, we just wanted, like, one word out of him, and then we killed him. That doesn't make any sense, but we'll just go with it. Plasma sniper rifle. That sounds fun. Sounds like Garrus might be getting an upgrade.
Carter, we've been analyzing the data you and Weaver collected from the Outsider facility. The results are unsettling. Based on the volume of contaminant found, as well as the layout of the nation's water infrastructure, we expect...
Over 2/3 of the population would have been infected within a few weeks if we hadn't stopped it. I can do the math.
As it is, tens of thousands, possibly hundreds of thousands, have been infected or exposed. It's getting harder and harder to keep the outsider threat under wraps. We can't afford to have the whole country panicking. We need to do something fast.
Sounds like a perfect... Oh, do something fast, you say. Time for a story mission or a side mission.
Time to see what we got from Axis.
Speak with Agent Weaver. Got anything new for me? Can't even talk to you. All right. There's gonna be a few more side missions, but for the... I think we're a little over halfway done now. But hard to say.
Tell me again how it happened. We're taking cover behind the crates when suddenly my mind was just full of this one idea. Over and over again. And what was that idea? Team leader is an enemy. Kill him. Over and over. He's an enemy. Kill him. But I wasn't the one thinking it.
And what did you do then?
I didn't do it.
That's not the story I hear from forensics or from your remaining squad mate.
It was my arm and my gun, but I wasn't the one who did it.
I know what those bastards can do to a man.
But from now on, any other teammate is only going to see you as a liability in the field. I know, sir. I'm reassigning you to base duty, something quiet, away from the action. You'll also see the counselor 3 times a week for therapy and monitoring, in case there are long-term effects. Understood, sir. Thank you, sir. It's just... that wasn't me. I couldn't have done a thing like that. You're in a war. That's what we all tell ourselves.
I mean, there's always going to be like those kind of things to deal with, but the fact is, if an alien can take control of your mind and make you kill a friend, you got to deal with that. All right, Weaver. Oh, we got the cork board up with the yarn. Oh, this is going to get good. Yeah, kind of.
You're here. I need a word.
Angie, how are you doing with everything that happened?
Axis is dead. As for Pete, I lost him years ago, Will. This was just the final goodbye.
I'm sorry.
Thanks. Now, let's get back to work. We don't have much time.
What do you mean?
We were right. This attack is the precursor for a larger one. The rest of their forces will be here in hours. A day if we're lucky.
That doesn't give us much time.
No, but we can evacuate a few towns before their attack. I've sent several squads out to get started.
Well.
Good work. But we still need to know how to get to Origin.
Already on it. The information's been isolated, but we're still figuring out the exact coordinates.
This strike sounds like it'll be a one-way trip.
Maybe. I'm not going to worry about it. If we die, we die. I'm going to make sure that Origin comes with us.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
I've lost as much as anyone in this war, and I'll damned well be there to finish it.
You find what you were looking for back there?
I knew putting him down wasn't going to change much. It won't bring anyone back, but I can sleep a little easier. Thanks, Will, for giving me that chance.
I want you to know what happened with your brother back there.
Will, it's okay. You were right. It had to be done.
I only hope you'd do the same for me if it came down to it.
If it's you, I won't have to think twice.
Ah, thanks.
But thank you, Will. And I'm sure Pete would thank you too.
Oh, nice. You're interested in playing it? It's kind of fun when that happens, right? Like, the reason why I got into Fire Emblem Three Houses is because I was watching Jay play it on stream. And I didn't want spoilers, so I could only really watch, like, the grinding sessions of it. And I was just like, I might want to try this. I've tried 2 other Fire Emblem games in the past, couldn't get into them. Three Houses is different. It has more of, like, a social sim aspect to it. And I got it, and I've beaten it 4 times, and I want to play it more. So, I'm glad I did. By the way, I'm not comparing this game to Three Houses. I'm just saying. Like, the idea that streaming can help a video game sell is a real thing. Especially games that have choices in them. Because you want to play it your own way. Or a game like Skyrim, where you have like tons of builds and tons of stuff to do. Just because you watch someone stream it doesn't mean you're not going to potentially buy it. If anything, it might make you buy it more.
There's not a lot of time.
Understood. Go check on Weir for the target's coordinates. I'll be ready when you are.
Yeah. All right, let's go talk to Dr. Weir. Oh, let's see if there's any side quests. Yep, we got a few side quests here. We have a mission we can send out people. 10? Ooh. McBain. Sinclair. Thomas. And we're good. Okay. Also, what was the mission? I didn't even read it. I don't think I... Can I read it now? A military convoy carrying weapons and ammunition has been trapped by enemy forces. Send a team of agents to get it. We get a rank 3 commando agent. Okay. Whenever I play XCOM games, whenever you have to like, when you have like the whole thing where 3 missions pop up and you can only do one of them, I tend to ignore the ones that give you people. I want engineers, I want scientists, I want money, I want supplies. People, I tend to get last, although in harder difficulties, sometimes it's very helpful. Yeah, I'll just do that. We're good. Oh, he's a little smug, isn't he? Good, we'll send the smug guy. Maybe he won't come back. Sudden flooding along the coastline indicates outrider activity outsider activity in the Gulf of Mexico, although long-range recon reveals little. New Orleans is especially hard hit, as it has suffered from an unusually high rate of sleepwalker infection. Many have fled the city, but there are rumors, new horrors lurking in the swamplands, and strange aquatic discoveries. Oh, they're just making monsters now. Okay. Fires rage across Chicago. The origin is unknown, but outsider agents are suspected. While the enemy had limited their attack to isolated communities while undermining the defense of major cities, it appears they are now preparing for direct attack. The message is clear. Our time is running out. New World. I actually don't know anything about the game. I haven't seen it played at all. I should take a look at it. Thing is, though, I can't justify buying a new game right now. I have so many games to play on stream and off. Like, it's, you know what I mean? It's like, I had such a long list of games to play. The only new games coming out in the foreseeable future that I'm going to be buying day one, or at least soon after it comes out, Pokemon Gen 4 remakes. Maybe the Arceus game. I know it's probably Arceus. I say Arceus. Mass Effect 4 and Dragon Age 4 are a given. Outer Worlds 2, most likely. But those games are pretty far off, so. Recover prisoner. XCOM has lost contact with a military convoy transporting a high-ranking outsider prisoner. We need this prisoner recovered, dead or alive. Side mission. Oh, I should have put, I shouldn't have sent McBain on the mission. I like McBain better in my party. Oh well. What kind of game is New World?
Great.
If you could compare it to something.
This place is pretty busted up, Barnes. You sure this is our destination?
The transport driver radioed these coordinates over secure channels.
Christ. Then our rendezvous is with more than just the army.
Come back, I want to be your friend.
We've veered drastically from our mark. Should we be concerned, sir? Transport driver reports the route alterations come straight from mission control. He is using encrypted channels. What the hell? Some kind of earthquake. The goddamn semi's in the air. It's an ambush, sir. Get to cover.
Ah, yep, they were ambushed. All right, let's have fun with Vicarian since he's back on the team.
Finish it off.
Take an aim.
Boom. Scratch one.
I'm still injured. Keep the pressure on him. Blob out.
Blobby. And Droney.
Helper drone up. They killed our blob.
Blob's already dead? Aww. Yeah, I love the fact that he ended up being a sniper. It's perfect. Oh, I didn't give him the new sniper rifle. Oh, I forgot.
Almost dead. Keep it up.
I need to give Garrus the new sniper rifle for the next mission. Take that.
I'm going in.
Pin down.
This is probably going to be a really short mission. I mean, we're already kind of like at a dead end here, I think. It's just like a gauntlet of enemies. Is this box decent cover? Or is it going to be one of those boxes that likes to explode if it takes too much damage?
Hit it hard. Lifting it. Set up a gun.
Taking the shot.
So to anyone who streams here, or just plays games for fun,
healing engaged.
do you have a game or two that's been on your list to play forever and you just haven't gotten around to it? And for like no good reason. Like you want to play it, but you just haven't gotten to it for whatever reason. I have a bunch, but I can think of two off the top of my head right now.
Target eliminated.
I'm not gonna count older JRPGs. I have a lot of older JRPGs I want to play in my lifetime. You know, like I want to play Xenogears. I want to play Chrono Cross. I want to play a lot of PS1 era RPGs like Legend of Dragoon and Wild Arms, and that is an elite mutant.
Finish it off.
I also want to play stuff like what is it? Oh, I'm trying to think of some names here. Suikoden 1 and 2. Just games like that. Ow! I'm not gonna count them though.
Keep the pressure on him.
But in terms of like other games, I can think of two right now. One is, sorry I keep pausing it, but one is a little newer than the other. Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn has been on my list since it came out. It's a game that I probably think it looks like, again, a game I would like to play, right?
Put up a turret.
Turret in place.
But I just haven't gotten to it.
Lay down a mine.
I will get to it, hopefully soon.
Bombardment
also,
now.
Fire mission confirmed.
Jade Empire.
I'm injured. I never blew it all.
Rizzo, no! I'll get you. I'm not losing somebody else.
I'm ready.
But Jade Empire came out in the time of like KOTOR 1 and 2. And I feel like it seems like a game that I would really like. I just haven't gotten around to play it. Also, this guy is doing pretty good against me.
Hit it hard.
BioShock. Good pick, good pick. An MMORPG. Mix of WoW and RuneScape. It's an MMO, huh?
Taking the shot.
Harvest materials. Interesting. Diversion.
Set up a diversion.
Diversion out.
Let's see if I get him to jump on the mine. Where's he going? His planet needs him. He's leaving. Oh, it's like Space Jam. He's going for the slam dunk. Oh, he's going to land here.
Mine
there you go.
that area.
Mine deployed. They've gone.
Yeah.
It's almost dead. Keep it up.
There are 3 factions and you can do raids, PvP. Okay. The fact that it's an MMO makes me not want to play it. Just I've mentioned that I don't want to get sucked into those anymore. But it sounds like it could be fun. No, stop thinking that, brain. You're not going to play it. Yeah, I've never been big into PvP in any MMO. I play Neverwinter PvP some, but only because it was like for daily stuff. And I really didn't enjoy it. I really didn't. Like the PvP in Neverwinter was fully based on like crowd control.
We've been ambushed. Ambushed? This prisoner must
It was
be
all about
some
like
kind of
stunning
big deal.
and holding.
White coats seem to think so. Orders are to bring him back alive for study. Come on, through the bunker.
Oh, no, we keep going. I did oh, a heavy plasma pistol. That sounds fun. Hey, look, the Carnifex. Yep. I literally found the Carnifex. We're falling into plasma weapons now. And there's the plasma sniper rifle. I'm not going to take this and the plasma pistol because it has low ammo capacity, but I'm going to give this to Garrus. Low ammo capacity weapons are amazing on teammates because they don't have ammo. That's one of the things I've learned from these kind of games. Cool. But yeah, being able to play MMO with people you know, it's one of the best parts of it. And with Neverwinter, a lot of my friends I played with stopped playing. Same thing with Destiny 1 and 2, and The Division. Once people stopped playing that I knew, I mean, yes, you can make new friends, but it's like, I don't know. Losing that original group makes you not really want to play that much anymore.
We got hostiles!
Got a walker. Those are
our boys out there. They don't stand a chance against that sectopod. Then let's even the odds. Come on.
Oh, there are 2 of them. Uh-oh.
Get me artillery. Ordnance inbound.
We're fighting 2
Set up a
sectopods.
gun.
Without my armor ability. Alright, team, we got our work cut out for us here.
Finish it off.
Sniper shot.
Focus
Mark
on that
target.
target.
Blob.
Deploying blob. Friendly drone out. Take
Me.
aim.
Alright, 1 down.
Took out our turret.
Get him, Blob! Get him! I'll help you. It's like a dolphin. The way it jumps in the air, it just reminds me of a dolphin. Blob dolphin. Ow. Wow, that sectopod's almost dead. What did we do to it? Just shoot it.
Take it out. Target confirmed. Attack. It's mine. That's your target. Targeting now.
Why am I not damaging it? It kind of feels like a... Oh, there it goes. Okay.
I'm gonna need some healing here. They've got armor. Walk it off.
Carnifex pistol. Yep, it's the Carnifex, all right.
I'm injured. I need help. Closing in. Orders.
Carry and don't you die on me. Okay. Level up. Do we want fortified turrets or monkey wrench? Turrets now deploy with a shield. Increases squad's damage against mechanical enemies. Ooh. I'm going to go with increased damage. That'll help with the sectopod stuff. Alright. No, not the shotgun, please.
That train car was the transport. Our target should be in there.
This is the end of the mission. I probably don't need to pick up the ammo. Stop. Hello, soldier.
There. Got it.
Oh, you can actually order... Wait, how did I do that?
Here. Use
Oh,
that cover. Move it.
it automatically
Cover
does the
there.
cover if you move them
Moving
both.
out.
Okay.
Got it. Ready. Moving out.
I should have assumed that.
Ready.
There he is.
He's
He's
loose.
escaping.
Enemy commander.
Oh, psionics.
Where is the XCOM base?
We're dealing with psionics finally.
XCOM's location. IG will be pleased.
Going in.
I have no more use for you.
After him.
This mission's longer than I thought. I figured it would just end there since it's a side quest, but
Now, we cannot let this Moot gene freak connect to Mosaic. Moot what? That's what the son of a bitch we're after is called.
That's not what I'd call him.
freaks will be shot. Oh, I guess we can't go in there. Pumpkin. Oh.
Some ugly business happened in here.
People can do awful things when they're scared.
Yeah. Or when they're hungry.
I am going to need more ammo.
Hey, freak!
I
Stop!
should have picked up the ammo when I had the chance.
Enemy commanders deploying gear.
Enemies engaged!
The bastard doubled himself. Both. Kill them both.
No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be dumb. Blobby, go.
Blob deployed.
Get him, Blobby. Yeah, look at him go.
Area secure.
Falk's orders are to bring the prisoner back alive, boss.
Well, he's not a prisoner anymore, is he?
We'll bring back one of
Never
them.
was.
Shit, they had a mind reader at Central Command?
He must know everything. Exactly. I don't care what Falk wants. We find this son of a bitch and we put him down.
Oh. Don't mind me. Have been several instances of military personnel committing suicide in the prisoner's presence. Do not engage in direct contact with the prisoner under... Yeah. Huh. Oh, this way. How about the one that's shimmering? That usually means go through this door. Interesting that this is a side mission. Because I'm pretty sure it is. Because it does introduce the psionics. Also, is that a sniper rifle? It is, okay.
Commander!
We'll use it up a little bit. I have 3 shots before I have to pick up the other rifle. Boom! All right, well. Got one of them. That might have been him. Maybe he's dead now. So, again, this game reminds me of Mass Effect. If they were to add Mass Effect multiplayer to 3, would anyone be up for playing a bit? I swear, if they add the multiplayer back into 3, I will play it a lot. Like an unhealthy amount, probably. Because I played that a lot when it was a thing.
This is some operation we stumbled on here.
Now, perfect scenario would be cross-platform. It's not going to be, probably. If anything, it might be like Xbox PC cross-platform, but I doubt even that. So unfortunately, we're all probably going to be playing on different consoles and systems. Like, I only have the game on PC. Come on.
Keep going, we're getting through. We're fit dogs. Need orders.
We're fine. Also, Garrus.
Hit it
Kill
hard.
him.
Taking the shot.
What are the explosion things happening? Huh.
I'm going in.
Oh, it'd be the gunship. You know, the big ship in the air that I somehow didn't see? That thing.
Diversion, there.
Don't that's going to be able to shoot a gunship, but I'm doing it. Uh-oh. All right, heal.
Healing engaged. They're pushing. What do we do?
Down you go. Am I being hurt by the turret? I mean, there is friendly fire. Hey, guys.
No need to prep the Sky Ranger for live cargo barns.
He got away?
Never mind. Let's head home.
We kind of wanted him alive, but the fact is, I mean, worst case scenario, he would have gotten away. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow, rank 10 is the max. Okay. Do we have combat drone or medic drone? Drone deployed are combat focused with a lift beam. That's super convenient. Drone deployed are support focused with a heal beam. Oh, I know we're playing on easier difficulty, but you know, I'll take the heal beam. I like the idea of a drone going around just healing us. The captive classified as Moot Jean was found to be an enemy agent capable of mind reading. In the course of his escape, the captive was able to extract the location of a classified site from a field agent. The field team had no choice but to terminate the prisoner in the name of national security. And we got the plasma pistol, which is awesome. Again, XCOM Carnifex. Retrieved not only the weapons and ammunition, but the soldiers and drivers with the convoy as well. This gives us more potential field operatives. Good job. Those were the last two missions we could do, so let's go talk to Weir now.
Director's order, protecting the staff.
Now, I believe there are 4 more story missions, but there are, again, less side missions in between the last, like, 2 or 3 missions, so we're making some good progress. Passed out. Some of your questions. You play multiplayer than me 3 if it's cross-platform? I really hope it is. Games I own and meant to play never have. Dishonored and The Witcher 3. Yep, I own both of those. Dishonored is a fun game. I've played it. It's probably going to win the stealth poll. Probably. Also, The Witcher 3, I've owned it for years. I've been trying to get through the first Witcher, but I'm having difficulty. So I might just read a plot synopsis of the first 2 Witchers and play 3. It looks fun.
God. Be careful with that delirium.
That's not Dr. Weir. That's Heinrich.
That's everything.
Or Dresden, or whatever his name
Run
is.
those to the director and tell him I'll meet him at the hangar. Ah, Carter, just in time.
Got our travel plans ready, Doc?
Yes. I've just finished calculating the coordinates for our strike, and I've tested the Ven gate as well as I can, given the conditions.
We won't get a second shot at this.
Well then, I suppose it's now or never.
That's a strange thing to hear coming from you.
Sometimes the best test is a live one, Carter.
Not exactly filling me with confidence there, Doc.
If it's any comfort, I'll be in the Avenger as well. Should anything go awry, I'll be ready.
So, the data from Axis gave you the coordinates you needed. Where do they point?
Most definitely. They point to a particularly isolated point in orbit around the alien homeworld.
Where exactly is the alien homeworld?
It's hard to describe precisely without a star map, but it's approximately 600 light-years away from Earth, in the Cygnus constellation.
They're a long way from home.
Planets that can sustain our kind of life are few and far between, even in an infinite universe.
Oh, is this Henry Lawson? Well...
You've opened other Ven gates before, right? This isn't all just theoretical.
Of course. You were there when Lawrence and I opened the first one.
That didn't exactly turn out well.
No, but it worked. And we've had success in smaller tests since then, using recovered outsider technology.
Well, that's good to hear, I think.
Of course, the real test will be transferring something as large as the Avenger. We'll see about that soon enough, though.
Any idea what we can expect to find on their homeworld?
Thankfully, the outsiders seem to have a similar environment and gravity to our own. No doubt that's why they chose Earth for their conquest. But the rest may be, as they say, quite alien.
What sort of defenses would they have?
The Avengers' stealth ability should get us past the toughest defenses, but it looks like you'll have to do the last leg of the trip on foot.
Just me and my squad in an alien base? Sounds like fun.
Their security will no doubt be fierce, but I'm happy to say it'll be limited. They apparently try to keep Origin's location secret, so they can't garrison an entire army around it.
I guess that would give it away.
We're gonna be relying on your work. I sure hope it makes the grade, Doctor.
As do I. You're not the only one whose life is on the line. Can't say I relish the risk of dying so far away from home, but how many scientists have a chance to see an alien world?
Don't think of it as dying far away from home. Think of it as dying to save your home.
Yes. That's much more comforting, isn't it?
Please report to Director Falk in ops. Agent Carter to Director Falk.
I suppose it's time. See you in the...
Things seem scattered. What's going on?
Herr Falk has had my best men working on a special edition for the Avenger. I hardly have time for our latest breakthrough.
Special edition? I don't like surprises, Doc.
Not to worry, William. Just a small contingency plan. But in the course of its development, we made a most remarkable discovery.
So what did you discover, Doc?
It is a cure for the sleepwalker infection. Or a possible cure, at least. It has yet to be tested on a live subject, but Dr. Hera has high hopes.
You said you're adding something to the Avenger. Isn't a flying saucer impressive enough?
I apologize, William, but Director Falk has demanded total secrecy on this project. Even the different teams do not know the full details of how their creations will be used.
That doesn't inspire a lot of trust, Doc.
I understand, William. I truly do. But Herr Falk saw how information about the Avenger got out, and he has no intention for that to happen once again.
Suppose I can't blame him. So you think you have a cure for the Sleepwalkers?
One of Dr. Veer's projects involves disrupting the connection to Mosaic. With some minor modification, and the medical assistance of Dr. Hera, I believe it could partially reverse the effects of the infection.
Even a partial cure is better than nothing. Can I do anything to help?
Actually, yes. Dr. Hera has asked if you could assist with the first human test.
Why me? I'm no doctor.
I do not know his reasonings, but I'm inclined to trust his judgment. If you have time, of course.
To find a cure, I'll make the time.
Wunderbar. He is preparing in the observation lab, and when you are finished, I would appreciate your report.
A side quest I only found by talking to him.
We've both got a lot to get done.
Indeed, William. In the next hours, we will decide the course of human history.
One way or another.
I'm guessing the first test subject is going to be, I already forgot his name. Who's the agent that got turned into a sleepwalker that we saved? We convinced him not to kill himself, to kill a bunch of aliens. I forget what it was. I'm so bad with names. Let's talk to alien guy.
William Carter, it is you.
You're not normally like this.
I am not sure. I was having visions of Axis, of origin, of my people.
Dreaming, huh?
Perhaps that is the name for it. It has been more intense since I was disconnected from Mosaic.
You mentioned your dreams. What do you see in them?
My people, rushing forward like a tide on the ocean, surging across your world and building everywhere they touch.
Sure sounds like your war plan.
There is no stopping them. They are an endless mass, and above them all stands Origin, gleeful, turning your world into a husk, just like we did to our own.
That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna make sure of that.
I know you mean to destroy Mosaic and free us from Origin, but I fear that will not be enough.
But it'll make a difference. One step at a time. How are things for you here?
Some of the scientists are curious and cruel. The guard, Richard Rose, he attempts to protect me. It is appreciated, but insulting to a warrior.
Good to hear. We need your insight if we're gonna save our people, and convince them to accept your people as refugees.
I will assist you in any way I can.
Huh. That was an interesting comment. He's just like, the scientists are cruel. They make jokes about aliens and poke me and prod me, and the guard protects me, but it is insulting to a warrior. Good to hear.
What should I expect on your homeworld?
Why would you need to know that?
Because it's time we took the fight to them.
This is a foolish thing you do, William Carter. Even the most remote parts of our home are protected.
We've taken precautions. Just tell me what to expect.
It has been so long since I saw my home. Decades of war on other planets, only sharing memories of what we fought for. Towers jutting into the sky, gunships patrolling every sky lane, and always poison in the air, in the water, and in our minds.
I see.
Pain, William Carter. You should expect pain.
Get your rest. Sounds like you need it.
Thank you. But the visions of your planet, perhaps, if you can stop Origin.
Huh. Oh, what, you don't like the sweater and khaki look? I think this, hey, we don't know. Maybe this is a tactical sweater. We don't know.
Good. Heinrich finally sent you. Let's get started.
How am I supposed to help? You're the doctors here, not me.
The treatment has to attack the infection in a few ways. Medically, technologically, and psychologically. You're here for the last part.
Look, I'm glad there's a cure, but I don't understand what you need me for.
One of the things that baffled us about the infection is that even when we cleared up all of the symptoms, the patient still wouldn't respond to external stimuli. Eventually, we discovered that a psychological connection was necessary for recovery.
Psychological connection? What do you mean?
We need someone the patient knew to help bring them back. Records show that our test subject, Nico Da Silva, worked with...
You're experimenting on Da Silva?
Yes. He may be a sleepwalker, but he's still an XCOM agent. That means taking risks. I'm sure he'd agree if he could communicate.
If it means bringing back Da Silva, I'm in. What happens if this doesn't work?
Physically, he'll be fine. But every time we attempt this without him recovering, he slips further and further.
Then let's get it right the first time.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, could I mess this up? Ooh.
So what will I be doing in there? I'm no surgeon.
Nurse Campbell will be handling all of the medical procedures and assisting you. We just need you to be an active participant and be ready to respond as he begins to come around.
What should I expect?
It's sort of like waking a sleeping child. They're trapped in a dream world, and you have to bring them out of it. Give them a reason to wake up.
Hell, why don't you just smack them? Always worked on me when I was a kid.
No. It can't be that violent or distressing. Try something friendlier. Something to draw them out.
I'm not known for being friendly, Doc.
I've heard. But too much pressure and they might retreat back to the dream world. Apparently, Mosaic has built quite a comforting prison in their heads.
Sounds cozy. I can see why they wouldn't want to come back into this world.
It's like breaking an addiction. You need to help them. But you have to be stern. But not so much that you drive them back.
Friendly, stern, but not too stern. Got it.
Well, oh man. There's stuff like this in Dragon Age. There's stuff like this in Superman. The idea that you have to convince someone to basically break away from like a perfect dream to go back to the real world. Even if they realize it is a dream, they might not care.
Let's get to it. If you're right, this should be easy.
If it were easy, we would have cured it a long time ago, Carter.
Okay, let's go mess this up.
Now hold still.
Looks like my time is up.
Not today, it isn't. He's all ready. Try talking to him.
You can't save in this game. It's only auto saves and like checkpoints.
How are you doing, pal?
Goodbye, Carter.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere, Nico.
Carter. Good.
No response. Reapplying. Try him again.
How are you doing, pal?
Goodbye, Carter.
Looks like I got it wrong.
Come on, Da Silva. It's time to wake up now.
Just leave me.
Pulse is up slightly. You're getting through to him. Go on.
Come on. It's time to wake up, Da Silva.
No more war.
There's no more war. On your feet, soldier.
Come on, Da Silva. You don't want to miss humanity's finest hour, do you?
Yes. Got to get up.
Keep going. Almost there.
That's right. You've got to wake up, Da Silva.
Got to get up. Yes.
It's like me every morning. It's just like, want sleep. Don't want to do anything. Don't want to go outside. You got to wake up now. Be a hero. It's kind of like press all the middle options, right?
You can't give up now.
Carter, I had the weirdest nightmare.
You've got him, Carter. He's awake.
What happened?
We'll tell you all about it, but first, we need to get you back to health.
Carter, I owe you another one, don't I?
Try not to talk now. You've lost a lot of strength. Heinrich will want to know about this.
Yeah, we did it. We helped him.
Nice
I don't think it was
job,
possible to mess up, but...
Looks like you were just what he needed.
Why would we be refining Illyrium to this degree?
All right, let's go let him know.
Too unstable to be used in a simple generator.
Ah, William. Good news, I hope. Come, come.
It was touch and go for a while, but the cure worked.
Excellent, excellent. If the underlying process is successful, then perhaps we can find a solution for the messes.
I sure hope so. You can't get me to be friendly to everybody in the world.
I was surprised we were able to get you to do so for even one.
Back to work.
Investigation complete. Cure. Unlock dispatch mission. Cure. Oh, cool. We have a new mission now. I think it's one of the ones you just pimp people out on, but it's probably, I'm guessing it's to distribute the cure. Yay, we're gonna help. Happy dance. This is about all I can do in this game for a happy dance. When you're in here, you can't really move around much.
Get those evacuation orders out, and keep the agents defending the high-profile targets.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Yeah, it's just
We'll
one
keep
of these.
everything running until you return.
Wait, do I have another?
Confidence is noted
I
and
do.
appreciated, Chelsky. Well, here's Carter now.
I'm busy, old man. Increases weapon damage against shields and armor. That's pretty good. Who should I send out? I will send out a bunch of 4s. There we go. And then we have these. Have I done these yet? Yeah, we did these. Okay. Acquire outsider data. XCOM Intel has discovered a large outsider tower just beginning construction. We have a short window while security is still low to move in with a small force and gain unrestricted access to a Mosaic communications node. Head there and acquire as much intel as you can. Well, we got another, like, optional side mission thing, so let's do it.
Recon mention anything about a fire, Carter?
Yeah, but Falk assured me it was outside the area of operation.
You're awfully trusting, Carter.
Trust has nothing to do with it. Fire or no fire, our job is to find the Mosaic Spire and poison it.
Oh, here we go. I forgot to give him the gun again. All right. When I find one of the things that lets me switch out party members and equipment, I need to give him the plasma sniper.
What the hell is a Mosaic Spire, anyway?
Think of it like Mosaic's a gin mill and the Spire tends the bar. And all the alien seeds for miles drink up whatever the Spire serves them.
Right, I see. And we're gonna poison the booze supply, so to speak.
You got it.
You got it. I can't. I wish I could do that voice. I can't, but just protagonist voice.
Good Christ.
Grace,
get ready,
number
boys.
on this place, all right?
Grace.
All right, let's just start things off with a bang.
Make him hurt.
That was the wrong one. Whatever.
Lining up the shot.
Hold that area. There go the shield.
You know, I'm going to miss the ammo capacity, but I might take this backpack we're getting. It increases damage to shields and armor. I wonder which one's more efficient, though. Because with more ammo, you can do more damage because you can shoot more.
Keep the pressure on him.
Go, Blobby!
Deploying blob.
And go. This is a medic drone, so it probably makes more sense to put him back
Deploying
here.
helper drone.
Hello. He can spray us with Metagel whenever we need it. Get him. Yeah, Blobby just killed that alien. Yeah.
These ones have armor.
Ooh, Muton. Oh, I can't see him. That's
Hit
okay.
it
Shoot
hard.
him.
Taking the shot. They killed our
Blobby, no. I like how our teammates they killed our blob. See, our teammates care.
Set up a diversion. This'll distract them. Set up a gun. Bird in play. Closing in on it. Target eliminated. These drones are pretty damn helpful.
Yeah, Blobby's like part of the team. plenty of bullets for this. Not so much for this. There we go. Oh yeah, does he drop a, No, he has a scatter shot, that's right. I would love to get one of the plasma rifle things. I'm sure it has to exist in this game, right? We have the laser version. It's like the other XCOM games, the plasma version is the better, you know, like endgame tier 3 version. Alright, let's poison it.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen when we piss in their well, but we can be damn sure they won't like it.
Oh, somebody's poisoned the water hole. Let's go.
Is it working? Something's happening. These are turning colors. Great. If we can see that, they can see that.
Alright, where are they coming from is the question. Oh, hey.
Get ready for a scuffle. That energy field is coming down any second now, boys. Get ready.
Here we go. Let's get everyone in position while we have a chance.
Cover there.
Got it. Moving out.
Trying to look for full cover, but you don't really find it too often. I just move up.
Heading there. Here.
That's an elite. Is that elite? Oh, that's an elite Muton.
Got that spot locked down. Incoming gunship.
All right.
Finish it off.
Damn things are armored.
Turret there.
Gun deployed. Aim. Ah!
That is a lot of enemies running in.
I need support over here.
Yep. I'm white. Come on. All right, here we go. Okay, whew. That was bad. That was bad. I need a healing drone.
This is a bad place, boss.
Shield it down. Hit it now.
All right. Oh, that is so bad. That's a good reposition. That is not. I don't know what you're doing, but that is a terrible reposition. But you're also flanked everywhere you're going, huh?
Cover there.
On my way.
Blobby.
Throwing a blob. They took out our turret. That helps. Up and away.
Almost dead. Keep it on here. They're moving in position. These things are armor. This is a bad place, boss.
They got our blob. Diversion
Oh,
there.
they killed our blob again.
Bombardment now. Put a mine there.
Diversion out. I'm injured.
I have no healing moves, and Garrus is about to go down.
Take cover.
Watch out. Ordnance inbound. Moving.
I'll try to cover your retreat, but oh man, the distraction was up just long enough for him to get away. Great, we gotta move.
Enemy fire.
I can't see what's happening.
These drones are pretty damn helpful.
They're shielded. Going in. Hit it hard.
Taking the shot. Hey!
All right. Scatter's not really that good right now.
That's your target.
Finish off this Muton.
Enemy incoming.
All right.
Shield. It is incoming. I'm a goner.
Keep the pressure on him.
We're fine. Everything's fine. I did a good job as commander. I didn't almost kill my team at all.
Area secure. Barnes, mission accomplished. We have to find a new route back to the LZ. Barnes, do you read me? Shit.
Something must be jamming our long-range band. What do we do?
We get to the LZ and kill any son of a bitch who tries to stop us. Move out.
All right, we need to find an alternate way back. We haven't gone very far, so it shouldn't be that much longer. Now this scene right here, if I took a picture of this, if I didn't know this game was a thing, and I saw a screenshot like this screams Mass Effect to me. Like the levels that have the jungle area outside a building. But it's like Mass Effect in the 60s, which is what this game kind of is a lot of the time. And look, when I can compare a game to Mass Effect, that's a good thing. Aha! I can give him a plasma sniper rifle finally. Never played Alan Wake. I probably should. All right. No, get back in there. All right. We have equipment. Plasma sniper rifle. And as far as this goes, I'm going to give you increases the range of all abilities. Recharge time of abilities, but weapons become less accurate. He's a sniper. That probably wouldn't be a good idea. Increases ability range and weapon damage. That seems good. Abilities. Also, let's customize him a bit. What colors would Garrus wear? That is a very Garrus color. Like the blue and this light blue. I think of Garrus when I think of these colors. Like a light blue. Or like a light blue and gray. Those are kind of like, that's kind of the color scheme I think of when I think of Garrus. With, yeah, blue pants. And what color tie would, if Garrus wore a tie, what color would his tie be? I'm asking the important questions here. I would think orange, because kind of like his visor, but there is no orange here, so. God. All right, guess I'm doing that. There you go. Also, Rizzo out, McBain back in. I find him more useful. Ooh, this just made McBain so much better. And honestly, I'm going to reduce recharge time. He has a bunch of cool support abilities. And a pistol's pretty accurate. So there we go. Yeah, McBain's back on the squad. Boom. Oh, well, we got at least one fight left in us.
Watch it, fellas.
Surprise attack.
Take him down. Use the stems.
Draw on a feed. We got hostiles! They're on the defensive.
Probably should have the stims a little bit sooner. The sniper rifle shot might have done more, but that's okay.
They're on the defensive.
That's my teammate. He was glowing, okay? I thought he was an enemy because he was, but I'm glowing too because of the stims. Is that Garrus? Yeah, it was Garrus. I shot Garrus. Oh no!
Healing engaged.
McBain, you just rejoined the team. I'll help you.
Saved my life.
I mean, if you want to use an excuse so it doesn't mean I shot my own teammate, sure. That was dumb. I just stood out in the I'm dead.
Have you up in a jiffy?
Not weaken. Shield.
Shield orb, there. Watch out! Repositioning. You ready for round 2, Commander? The shield is down. Commander, you're wounded.
I noticed. Thank you.
Friendly drone out. That helps.
Commander, you're bleeding. Thank you.
Docs need orders.
All right. Another drop pod. What do we have incoming?
Repositioning. Positioning.
Oh, we got the big outsider elite guys. All right. I mean, they're not that big. You know what they remind me of? The design of these guys reminds me of... What are the enemies called in XCOM 2? The big bulky mech ones that have goo inside them. And when you destroy the alien on the inside, it still becomes like a mech enemy. I forget what they're... Andromedon or something? I think it's what it is. They remind me of that, except not as big. Tech Commander, it's a Solarian. Oh, the drone shoots as well as heals. Nice. I thought it might be just turned it into... Oh, that's a big turret. I just noticed that was a thing. No, my drone. Aww.
Up there, through that door.
I'm still not entirely sure the reason to take out these drop pods. They don't seem to do anything. It looks like it has like an initial shield, but that's about it. Oh yeah, also I have grenades. Notice how I'm not using them. I just don't think about them. It's like Mass Effect 1, right?
There's no air.
I have grenades.
Just keep going.
We're fine. Increase weapon damage against unarmored targets. Oh, shredder ammo. Which, as people know, might know, I'm not a fan of in Mass Effect 2. Because you play on higher difficulties, a lot of enemies have armor or shields, and shredder ammo just isn't worth taking. Lower difficulties, have fun.
My own juices over here.
Outside of the area of operations, he said.
This is field work, boys. If you want comfort, get a desk job.
We made it.
Yeah, but no Sky Ranger. And our comms are jammed.
Christ, I hope Barnes is all right.
For everyone's sake.
Come on, up to the roof. An antenna of that size should let us push through the interference.
Ooh.
I think we ought to look more to keeping them Martians in than getting ourselves out.
I ain't interested in suicide, Jay. You boys want to burn these monsters up, I'm with you. But ain't no reason we gotta burn with them.
These things got our communications all jammed up. We're all alone out here.
We got Artie's radio equipment, don't we?
Sure, but you know what happened to Artie. And none of these boys knows how to wire that setup together.
That's true, but I do.
Well, I'm assuming one of us does too. Hey.
Looks like the mill workers have been conducting a little research of their own.
With rusty saws, no less.
Gotta say, I kinda prefer their methods to XCOM's.
Oh. God, cue the autopsy scenes from XCOM games where it's just like splashes of blood and a big saw. Oh, there we go. I'm looking forward to getting to XCOM Enemy Unknown. Haven't played that game in a while. To me, there's more base management in XCOM, the first XCOM than the second one. And I like that.
Barnes, can you hear me?
Carter, that you? Thank God. I was afraid we'd be identifying you by dental records.
We're at the LZ. You ready for evac?
That's a negative, Carter. You've got hostiles incoming. Clear the LZ and I'll pick you up.
Got it. You heard the man. We gotta defend this position. Gather whatever you can to hold the bastards off.
I remember this. I remember this mission. Interesting that I remember parts of the side missions and not the main missions. All right, team. We got Blob.
Blob out.
We got Drone.
Launching a drone.
We have Sniper Shot.
Hit it hard. Shield.
He didn't even make it outside the drop pod.
There go the shield.
Come on.
Take cover. I'm going in.
Yeah, none of that. Was that? Did that come from behind us? Yep.
Finish it off.
Taking the shot.
He's summoning reinforcements.
Yeah, we're kind of surrounded here. Oh, look at Garrus go with his new plasma rifle.
Repositioning.
He's making more of them.
Even with that cooldown reduction, that ability takes forever to come back.
Diversion now.
You don't have armor, but does that still weaken you? Oh, it does. It makes it take more damage, even though it's not an armored target. At least it looks like it is. What does it say exactly? Destroy enemies' armor, render them vulnerable. It seemed like it did more. I did more damage after that move, but it didn't have armor. Maybe that's not intentional, but I'm still gonna do it. That's a lot of it. Wow, that's a lot of enemies down there. Oh. Oh. I gotta get him closer. Garrus, buddy, I need you up here.
He's summoning reinforcements. He's got blood.
Location reached.
Those are already moving. How about these two?
Hit the area.
Well, that one's moving too, but
Mission confirmed. Get it off.
We're getting through.
That was too close.
I'll get it off of you. Shoots him in the back with a gun. I mean, it worked, didn't it?
I'm going in. Walk it off.
Well, he didn't need that, but whatever.
Deployed. Lifting. Whoa.
Uh-oh. Almost rolled off the roof. I would never have heard the end of that from the aliens, right? It's like, stupid human.
All targets down.
Oh, cool reload.
We showed that sumbitch, didn't we, boss? Barnes, get us out of here.
With pleasure. Coming in.
The contamination of a vital enemy structure classified S4 was carried out successfully by Agent Carter and the field team. Good. We're almost level 8, by the way. Yay. The cure has proven to be successful, although victims require medical care to ensure a full recovery. With further work, you may even be able to cure every sleepwalker on the planet. Congratulations. Does that affect the ending of the game? I have no idea.
Carter, good. I'm told that everything is ready.
Yes, sir.
Glad to hear it. We'll depart within the hour.
That's it?
Carter?
No speeches? Nothing to say?
This isn't the time for speeches, Carter. You know what's at stake, and you know the odds.
Yes, sir, I do.
I'd expect no less.
Don't sound so grim, old man. I'm not that easy to kill.
Every man has his limits, but if anyone can pull this off, it's you, Carter.
That's because I don't do things halfway.
And that's exactly why I picked you.
I just don't understand. Our missions have been a success.
No, your missions have been a success. If you'd call losing 2 towns and barely escaping with your objective successful. And even so, no one else has your success rate in the field.
We can get more agents, better training.
The outsiders are the ones with an endless stream of troops, not us. There's only one option. We've got to take the fight to them.
Hasn't this Origin been around for, well, forever for all we know? What if stopping him and shutting down Mosaic isn't as simple as shooting him in the head?
We've made every preparation we can with the information we have. And if that's not enough, well, you've shown a talent for thinking on your feet.
You're telling me to improvise? That's a change. What if we get there and I don't have the tools I need?
Don't worry, I've got a backup plan. But frankly, you're the best chance we've got.
Supposing we do manage to close the gates, what happens to the outsider forces on Earth?
I'm leaving a detailed battle plan. It's currently being distributed to the acting Joint Chiefs. The hope is that once we've separated our world from theirs, enemy supply lines will be cut off and the individual enemy platoons will be severed from the central command. This ought to give our military the edge they need to finish things.
Doesn't sound like you plan on being around for the cleanup.
The odds of us returning from this mission are slim. No use pretending otherwise.
Yeah, even if disconnecting them from Mosaic doesn't make them our allies, like it did the one guy that we have here, it will at least confuse them. It'll get, and also, again, cutting off supply lines. They'll have no reinforcements. We hope.
I'm ready to go. I'll meet you in the Avenger.
You know what's at stake here, Carter, and you know the odds. You've survived this long. I know you're the right man for the job.
Okay. Anything else in here? Those same three. We're good. Agent management. I think we're good. Everyone has their new stuff. We have our team set. Let's go to the Avenger. Do I remember how to get to the Avenger? Sky Ranger Bay. This way. It helps when you read signs. Huh? But it told me. Oh, it meant this way.
Welcome aboard.
I was really looking at this and it went like, oh, it's this way. But it meant it was pointing to it as in like this way.
Our water supplies aren't tainted.
Well, I feel dumb.
Our supplies are regular.
Also, thank you for the follow.
But we aren't sure what
we got here. Tiger GZMQ.
Any infections in the base yet?
Hello. Give this a listen.
Crouched down, just peeking out over cover between shots. Meanwhile, newcomers across the way.
And I'm over there shouting at him, waving my arms around, trying to get him to look.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Then I see I'm hiding behind a damn barrel full of gasoline. That's a mistake you don't make twice. Yeah. And what's worse, that's where Percy wanted me. If it wasn't for Santiago, I wouldn't have made it back. How so?
I put a shield up for him. Just in time, too.
Remind me to buy those lab rats a drink for those shields. We sure could have used those back in my day.
Well, at least they're having a nice little, downtime conversation. Oh, hello, teammates. Hey, Garrus, you liking that sniper rifle? Go ahead and give it a shot. Oh, he's nervous because I'm watching. Wait, let's leave. We don't want him to get nervous. We'll let him do his thing.
Carter got access. Took him out. Can you believe it?
All right, that just does the same thing.
Son of a bitch with her bare hands. Come on, Percy.
Now, hold on. This is the armory and firing range, right?
Reminder, extended exposure to unprocessed delirium is believed to be a serious health risk.
How do I not know how to get to the Avenger Bay from here? And now I'm back here. What the? Hold on. Sky Ranger Bay. It looks like I have to go over to where the ready room and the armory and the firing range is, and then kind of go off to the side. So I was going the right way. How am I lost already? Like, but that leads back over there.
Warning, the sleepwalker infection is now known to be spread through contamination.
Oh wait, is the door closed? Is that why I can't get in there? Hold on, I feel okay, never mind. I thought it meant go to the Sky Ranger Bay to leave, but it looks like it's cut off. It's back. I have to go over here.
Report. Multiple alien Titan-class aircraft observed in Flagstaff vicinity. Operations.
Speaking of flight craft, one of my favorite things about XCOM Enemy Unknown over XCOM 2 is that you have like space combat. I mean, there isn't much to it, but it's kind of fun to see.
Suicide mission into a hostile alien.
Looks like you're finally gonna get to take a ride in this death trap, huh?
Wrong. You're the one taking the ride. I get to be the one flying it.
You think it's ready for the trip?
It's you and the rest of the team I'm worried about. This beauty is all ready. Assuming you can help me with one last detail.
You got a platoon of engineers and mechanics on this thing. What do you need me for?
Everything's up and running, but we're picking up evidence of leaks in the fuel system. Problem is, they're too small for us to spot with the naked eye.
Leaks? Should I be wearing a hazmat suit?
Nothing that dangerous, but it could cause a fuel leak in the field. Or an explosive chain reaction.
If it'll keep this contraption in one piece, count me in. But how am I supposed to help?
If you scan the Avenger with that thing on your arm, you should be able to detect the leaks. Point them out to us and we'll handle the rest.
That's all? Walk in the park, Barnes.
Ah, a little side quest. Now, is this going to be like the Normandy upgrades in 2? If I didn't do this, would something bad happen? Micro leak.
Found one of the micro leaks.
Another one. And...
You're leaking fuel here.
Okay, now track the pipe back to its valve and shut that off.
Do I have to track it directly? Oh no. Hold on. It's not that one. It's not that one, so it's gotta be the last one, right? Yeah. Isn't that it? I feel like that was it. But hold on, where does this one go? It goes up there, it goes around. It looks to just end. That's not a problem. And the middle one is here. It's also not a problem. I'm guessing there's just more than one. There's probably more than one place I have to do this, I'm guessing. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got the right one on that one. So we need to find the other places we can mess with the fuel lines. Like here. Alright, the top one... Okay, wow. It's kind of just a spaghetti thing, isn't it? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, this has a very Stargate base feel to it. This is actually kind of hard to tell. Alright. It looks like the leak. It looks like it's in this one. Which looks to be the middle one. I don't know if it's possible to fail this. I don't think it is, but just in case.
That one wasn't busted.
What?
Open it up and try another.
But it really looked like that was the one that I had to do.
You slowed fueling. Try opening that valve again and then try another.
You happy? I guess I could just spam it and hope for the best. There's going to be one more fuel line I have to find, but the question is, where are the controls for it?
Watch it! Unless you want to blow us all to hell, I suggest you be a bit more careful.
So this is the inside of a bona fide UFO.
Cool. I'm not ready for you guys yet. I need to find more fuel stuff. Be right back. Oh, I think I might have just locked myself into a story mode. Nope. Okay, good. It's like, no, we're leaking fuel. Let me out. All right. There's got to be one more place I have to do. Yep, there is. So where's this one? I mean, it still says it's leaking, but didn't I get the right ones? We're picking up a communication of potential Avenger sightings from shortwave radio signals. The chatter seems mostly harmless, and it is this man's opinion that it couldn't matter less if some survivors see our new... Yep, who cares?
Not that one.
Yep.
Follow the pipes from the leak to the valve.
Oh, is it both of them?
That's all of them.
Okay. Return to Barnes. We did it, everybody. I don't... You know, I play the same games over and over again enough where it's been a while since I had to just, like, do trial and error and figure stuff out. I mean, even games I've played through several times, I forget a lot of stuff. But like Mass Effect especially, like I remember most of the stuff in those games. Surprisingly.
That all you needed?
Just the last touches, yeah. And you might be interested to know you helped the techs track down a design flaw.
Flaw? What sort of flaw?
Nothing big enough to cause a problem, but they think they can get another 2, maybe 3% efficiency out of the engine.
We don't have time for a complete overhaul.
No, of course not. But they want to try some new layouts. Might help if we ever need to make a fleet of these babies.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, we did it! Again, I have no idea if that mattered in the slightest to the mission, but maybe it did. I don't know. Alright, it's time to go into space. The idea of reverse engineering a UFO to go into space, pretty appealing to me. Pretty sure you can do that in XCOM Enemy Unknown. Like, you start with fighter jets to defend your satellites, but eventually I think you can, like, reverse engineer and design your own UFO, which is kind of what this is.
There's not a lot of time.
Understood. Go check.
Oh.
We're gonna be...
As do I.
Don't think of it.
And here we go. Oh, I can snoop out. Yay. Perform tests to develop an improved fuel system for the Avenger. Agents should have working knowledge of engineering and be able to protect sensitive technological prototypes. I might have done this too late for this to matter, if it does matter, but... Ooh, look like it's level 5. Oh, I'll send out the lower levels to level them up some. And... Doran. Ah, Mr. Smug! That's who you are. Okay. These are the same.
We're taking the fight to them this time, crossing into their world here, penetrating the core of their network and separating our worlds permanently. Any questions?
Where is the bathroom on this thing? That is an important question. Disable Mosaic. With the Avenger fully operational, XCOM can strike at the core of the Outsiders network. Your team must infiltrate a heavily guarded dimensional gate facility and travel to the Outsiders' homeworld. Once there, destroy Mosaic. Seems like the end, right? I don't think it is.
Have you been able to pinpoint the location of the Mosaic Nexus?
Yes, we've tracked down the... Jesus Christ, Falk. What the hell is that?
We're not attending a peace talk, Angela. I intend to put a stop to Origin once and for all.
You've been busy.
Indeed. Refining Xilirium to its most volatile state was only part of the process. Combining that...
You did what? Good God, that thing will take out Origin and all of us with it.
It may come to that, Doctor. And if that's what it takes to end this war, so be it. Prepare the ship for immediate departure. We leave as soon as the device is installed.
We're bringing a giant Illyrium nuke. You know, I can see why. I mean, we literally just go to their space, drop the bomb, and leave. Unless there's a reason not to. Like, what if the connection stays
Target's
on?
up ahead, just around this next bend.
Stay sharp, Barnes. We'll be in range of their detectors soon.
We've been in range. Looks like Heinrich really came through for us.
Hey, Sergeant.
With his signal jammer, perhaps. I just hope he can say the same for the bloody monstrosity he's strapped to our belly.
The explosive will work as designed, Doctor. It has to.
But imagine opening like a gateway between our world and theirs, and the link stays active, and we blow up a nuke, like a giant nuke. Could be bad for everybody.
Look at me. They've built their operation under the lake.
Hang on! We're not getting in that way. The hole stitches itself right up.
Then we unstitch it.
Exactly. Set her down.
Alright, we have to open the door first, I suppose.
All right, Carter. We need to disable their security system if we're going to pass through that opening in the dam.
Right, the Ven Gate.
Actually, that's not the Ven Gate. Our readings tell us the Ven Gate is hidden behind the dam, under the reservoir. It's a good bet they're siphoning the dam's power output to manage the aperture's defenses.
I see. Okay, so disable the security system. Great. Anybody have any idea how to do that?
Weir's pulling up schematics for the dam. Start with the facility's main entrance across the lower courtyard.
Okay, we have to lower the defenses. I'm actually kind of impressed they're using the dam for a power source. You think it would be, like, below them, since they're aliens?
Guy on the loudspeaker's pretty agitated.
Origin, that's who we're after.
Sounds like we've got him on the run.
What are you, deaf? He's initiating the final phase of their
Are you?
war plan.
No, you
He's
are.
talking about the beginning of the goddamn end.
We really don't need bullets, right? I'm kind of surprised it actually gave us bullets this early. Glowing water. Obviously, I know this sounds crazy, but the lake was glowing last night, and the water was roiling like mad. I checked the tapes, and they go dark just around the time the water lit up. Coincident with the function in the instrumentation, but I saw it with my own eyes. I think we ought to send a team down in the water. Aliens. Also, now seems like a decent time to do Scream Raiders. We're actually near a boss fight. Yeah, we're almost to a boss fight. We only have 4 maps after this. We still have 5 days to complete this. I think we're on pace to complete it. Did have to use a retry token, though, for this first battle, so we only have 1 more try at this if we fail. Game? There you go. I'm gonna put down some somewhat big stuff for this fight, and off to the next one because the next one's a boss fight. All right. I didn't start Spotify today. Oh no. Make sure it's working. Yep, it's working. Okay. All right, that is good to go. If anyone wants to join, if you want to get some stuff in the last 5 days of the event. Also, Ninja, if you're still here, we're not wearing the tactical sweater anymore. We're wearing spacesuits in case we need to do an extraction. Not extraction. What's the term I'm looking for here? I'm thinking of a word that basically means go outside. Oh. Oh.
Enemies engaged.
So that goo is producing those things. Interesting. No, like the term for like going outside of a spaceship or even like some other kind of ship. I'm trying to remember what it is. No, I think it's like an official title. I don't remember. Did you remember to bring your rifle? Timothy said he saw a mountain lion the other day, so me and the boys are going to try to bag him. It'll be a gas. They got eaten, didn't they? Oh, hello. You want to produce a friend? Oh, the ones that come out of there aren't friends. Once again, they're beating up the little aliens. It reminded me of like elites and grunts. Get him, little guy.
Something's got him distracted. Take the shot, Carter.
No. Kind of an EVA. I don't remember. There was like an exact term for it when you like suit up for like going outside of a ship. But that's me trying to think of a word, so that's not going to happen probably. Oh, you guys seem to be in a good position for this.
Bombardment now! Ordnance inbound!
EVA might have been what I was thinking of. Like EVA suits.
Target is down.
I mean, I've watched enough sci-fi to, like, you know, to have episodes where people go outside on the ship's hull or other ways.
Are you okay?
Walk it off.
I love that we're also the commander in this game, so hearing Garrus to call us commander is great.
Going in.
There's one person left over there, but they're way back there. So the odd thing is, if Mosaic is controlling these people and giving them lies and making them more aggressive, it is kind of weird that they would still be, like, picking on the little ones, right? If they were under control of some kind of machine, you'd think they would be a little more, like, united. Okay. We know that this weakened it, even though it doesn't have armor, but... Boom.
He's summoning reinforcements!
Alright, guys, let's actually do some stuff here. Shoot him. Shield me.
Set up some cover. Shield going up.
Diversion.
Taking the shot.
That is a lot of enemies.
There go the shield. Diversion out. It's gone.
And now I don't have to worry about taking cover. I can just blast away.
Agent starts. Cover him. Shield is down.
And the shield's gone. Never mind.
There go the shields. What's happening?
Psionics. Here's an interesting question for anybody. You know how we don't know why he has abilities? We also don't know why he was hurt by that test. There's a lot of unanswered questions. The fact that not Harbinger keeps calling us the prisoner. He might be talking figuratively, like we're very capable, but we're prisoners of like dumb humanity. But also, notice how the psionics never attack us. I know it's a video game, and we have plot armor, right? If the main character is controlled, we don't get to play. It's boring. But notice how we're never controlled by a psionic. They never try. Or maybe they do try, but can't. Now, I don't remember anything about this game's plot at this point, but this is me just thinking. There's also the idea of what was in that suitcase in the beginning of the game that saved our lives.
All targets down.
All right. We get mind... Again, it makes no sense based on what we know, but I can control an enemy's mind. We don't ask questions here.
Control the mind of an enemy, forcing them to fight for you. Be warned, intense pain can end this power prematurely.
So if you get shot too much, it'll end. Just win by any means necessary, including mind control. But I can see Garrus asking questions like, why does our commander have mind control ability like an alien? Like, I don't know. Alright, let's get some bullets.
Alright, I'm in. Where to now?
You're looking for the facility's primary generators. They should be just ahead.
Thank you, Agent Weaver.
Oh, well.
What the hell was that?
Hey, Henry. Checking up on me, boss? Where'd you hurt your ass sitting? Bored. Graveyard shift. Takes getting used to. Yep. You hear about old Frankie Gifford? Back in the game. Well, he doesn't have Bednarik to be afraid of anymore. What the heck? What's going on here? These readings are impossible. What do you got, Henry? I don't know. Electrical system's overloading like crazy. Something's sending a hell of a charge. What is this? What could do this? I don't understand. A malfunction, maybe? I don't know. It's over? Is it over? What the heck just happened here? Maybe it was some kind of glitch. That doesn't make sense. That's impossible. Every damn system? I'm going down to the generators. Must be some malfunction or something. Doesn't make sense. Just doesn't make sense.
Oh. What if we're an alien and our mind has been manipulated to think we're human? Well, then I would ask, the only aliens we've met are kind of against us. Why would one make us think we're human and then we're fighting against them? It's a good theory. It's just like, I'm kind of wondering, like, from what we understand, all the information we have right now, I can't really think of any theories that make sense. Chief, I hope you're okay that you got this and you got this note. I thought it was the Russians at first, but it's something out of the kid's comic book, Monsters with Laser Pistols. My crew and me grabbed the guns from my safe, but we haven't got much. Taking everything. Wow, everyone's still living and heading down. There's some passages that lead out of the dam going under the lake. I'll shoot every damn one of these bastards if I have to. We're getting out. I suggest you follow us as fast as you can. I don't think they got out.
We got hostiles!
All right. Gotta go the wrong way first. Oh, hey.
Shh, up there.
These freaks are everywhere. They got us blocked off from the escape passage, but we have some of our gear. We're gonna bust through this floor if we have to. Who am I kidding? You're probably dead. If you find this, well, I hope you'll see you on the other side. Yeah, they didn't make it. All right. Ah, what the? Why is he just standing there? All right, well, the horror game has been completed for the sub-goal. I don't like jump scares. I don't like being surprised. For the horror game, I really hope like a atmospheric horror game wins as opposed to one that has a bunch of jump scares and stuff. But that's not up to me, is it?
Weir, the generators are right below us. You were right. They've built some kind of conduits attached to the turbines.
There should be 3 of them, plus the main breaker. You'll need to shut all of them off to disable the generators. That should drop their power levels low enough for us to slip through.
Got it.
Oh, this looks like a boss fight room. Or just like endless waves of enemies while you're trying to do something.
1 generator down.
Good work. 2 more to go.
Boom, 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 boom.
We got hostiles! I'm going in. Visual contact.
Nope.
Watch out! Enemy incoming!
I almost shot Garrus. That wouldn't have been my fault. He was running around in the middle of the field. That was not my. That would not have been my fault.
They're all dead. Let's get moving.
Bum, 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 bum.
He's summoning reinforcements.
All right.
We got hostiles. They're shielded. Enemy incoming.
Oh, he's running at me.
Alley-oop.
Please kill this thing.
Finish it off.
You focus on that
Take
guy,
it down.
and I will too.
Take it in.
There we go.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, all right. I've proceeded to miss every shot so far.
That's the 2nd generator.
We just heard the backups switch on out here. Shut down the last generator and they won't be able to keep up.
All right, one more fight. Yep, there he. Oh, shit, we got big Muton and a scout right in front of me. Okay, I need him dead right now.
Hit it hard. Taking the shot. Up and away. Launching a drone.
All the stuff.
Making a push.
Take down its defenses.
Now, while it's weak.
All right, well, that was dumb. That was. I shouldn't have stayed there as long as I did. All right, well, bye.
These drones are pretty damn helpful.
No, I ran right into a grenade.
You ready for help here, Commander?
Thanks. I needed that.
I owe you.
Oops. Alright, we're okay. We salvaged it. Combat stims.
Activating stims.
Go ahead and drop some major firepower and drop a diversion after that. Give me a shield. All the good stuff. Also keep in mind, that bombardment move has friendly fire. Something else I kind of wish was in Mass Effect games with higher difficulties. Friendly fire. Are there enemies left?
Generators are down.
Excellent. You'll still need to shut off the main breaker to blind their defenses.
On it.
Boy, do they have the high ground on me.
Hit it hard. We need a boost. What?
I can't aim high enough. Ow.
Commander, you're wounded.
Thanks. Well, we got some work to do. Why are you so far back?
Set up some cover.
Shield going up.
Help!
I'll get you back on your feet.
Am I? Okay. It's like, what is happening? Doubles laser weapon clip size, allowing... Oh, and I'm using a laser rifle that I really like. That alone could be worth using, just for that.
I'm out. Are you okay? Watch it. Keep the pressure on him.
Help! I'm being kicked and punched by an alien. Help me! I can't heal myself, but I can drop a drone.
These drones are pretty damn helpful. Finish it off.
Taking the shot.
If I give Garrus the thing that does more damage to shields and armor, I wonder if that affects his ability as well. Ah.
I'm still injured.
Oh, hey. I'm gonna go down. Yep, I'm down.
Shield door, there.
Boom! Grenade!
Diversion, now.
Diversion out! Shield up! Hit it now! I got it. Don't you give up yet.
Thank you, Garrus.
I owe you.
I'm gonna sit further back this time. Oh, look how angry I look when I'm reloading. Yeah. There's a thumbnail right there.
We almost got it.
Oh, it's nothing. God, it's just a never-ending fight.
Take an aim. Don't have a lot of time, gentlemen. Come on, get these bastards down. We need to switch these things off. Healing engaged.
I'm hit.
Garrus, no. Metagel.
I owe you one.
Almost said Omnigel. Doesn't exist anymore. Oh, God, there's still one more left. There we go. Also, we're 2 levels away from max level. Normally, I might look at the abilities that are coming up, but I kind of want to be surprised.
That's got it, Carter. Defenses are down. We're moving into position.
Good. What now?
We're powering up and heading through the dam.
Right, I meant for me.
You're going to have to find your way to the Ven Gate, Carter. And fast. I expect strong resistance there. We won't have long to wait.
I'll be there.
Alright, we're supposed to go down there, but I'm going to go this way. Am I the only one who's hearing those voices? Like, is anyone in the party... We're imagining that's, like, over the radio or something, but... Isn't it possible, like, I'm the only one hearing it? Because Garrus does some random voice lines for characters in this game. And that's why I named him Vicarian. Also Metagel because it's literally it's like medical spray. This game is very Mass Effect like in a lot of ways.
Repositioning.
Doc, which way now?
Well, down, I suppose. All indications are that the outsider facility is underneath the dam.
Thanks, Doc. Come on, fellas. Down we go.
Just imagine this is like Mass Effect in the 60s.
Look, we got the sons of bitches panicking.
There!
Enemy fire!
Well, it's like I got the grenade off, kind of.
Eat that! Going in.
Again, that flanking damage.
Carter, I want you to know, you're one hell of an agent. If there's anyone left alive tomorrow, they'll have you to thank for it.
What's that? A eulogy?
This is it, Carter. We won't have another chance. If this mission fails, our world won't be ours anymore.
Then we don't fail. We destroy Mosaic and take out Origin.
You mean capture him with the Ven brace? He'll be of inestimable value to our research once we return.
Us returning isn't a given, Doctor.
Oh, what the...
It is for me.
So, in the XCOM games, you have the option to bring people in alive to question them. You have to do it sometimes. So other times you get bonuses for it. For interrogation. Is there a thing... I'm wondering if there's a thing in this game where I can, like, punch someone unconscious with the last hit. I wonder if I could do that. Like, instead of killing Origin, I can punch him, and we can talk to him. I'm gonna try it if I can.
Don't come any closer or I'll shoot. I swear I'll shoot you. It's all right. We're on your side. Joe? Joe call? Oh, thank God. Do you know what's happening? Gotta be the Russians. Oh, why they want the dam? Maybe they need the power. Oh, it's not the Russians. Have you seen them? Their faces? They've gotta be aliens. Dolores, you're just overreacting. It's probably Russians wearing helmets, but it's okay now. You can come with me and my boys. We're getting out of here. It wasn't Russians. Well, it doesn't matter who it was, does it? Just that they're shooting at us, and we're shooting at them. Right? I'm with you. Would you really have shot me? You bet your ever-loving ass I would.
Okay. Let's go to outer space. One thing I'm wondering, they were digging for something, right? Like they want resources, they want people, whatever's happening here. But why did they put the gate so far down here? Is it to protect it? Or is it because of some other reason? Going with like typical sci-fi things we could throw out, what if the gate was always here? Like a Stargate. Like, what if the gate was always here but buried, and they kind of unearthed it? What if they were here a long time ago?
Enemies engaged.
All right, Garrus, thank you.
Repositioning.
Oh. Well, this guy's helpful, I guess. Yeah, he's on the team.
you.
Don't you worry. We gotta keep moving. We get to the underground passages and we're home free.
I'll watch over him. He won't slow us down.
Right. No one gets left behind. Come on, boys. How many of you have ammo left? Don't worry.
I wonder how far they made it.
What was that? Great, as if slogging through this wasn't enough.
Doesn't the sleepwalker disease get spread through the water? Odds!
Shut the hell up, will you?
Target eliminated!
This way.
Thank you, Garrus, for having my back. I could call him I mean, his name is Hercules Vicarian, so I guess I could call him Hercules or Vicarian, but I can't help but call him Rex. Or, Garrus.
Yeah, right. I'll believe that when I see it.
What's that, Commander?
You didn't just hear that?
Yep.
Great. Now the boss is hearing voices.
Only we can hear those voices. We assumed that they were being broadcasted.
We wait only for you. We wait to unshackle the prisoner.
Again, just calling us a prisoner. Hey.
More of those little gray bastards.
They aren't fighting. They look scared.
They're slaves. Poor bastards were probably forced to set up these gates.
Come on. Am I supposed to feel sorry for them?
If we don't end this war, we'll end up in those pens too. I'll die before I become a slave.
Not surprising if insectoids are slaves. I mean, we've seen them get pushed around quite a bit. Used as fodder.
Contact!
Again, like grunts in Halo.
You see him?
You're all dead. Let's get moving.
Yeah, like that is the question that needs to be answered. What was in the briefcase? Whatever it was, it somehow activated when we were unconscious. Thing is, we don't know what's in the briefcase. We didn't know. We never looked in it. But guess who does? The guy in charge. He knew it was in the briefcase. I wonder why he never asked about it. Now, there's a conspiracy theory right there. What if he knew whatever was in the brief? What if we were chosen because we were expendable? Remember, Carter is an awesome agent, apparently. But he was like an alcoholic. His family was killed. He was self-destructive. We found a thing that said that we might have been picked because we were expendable for a short-term assignment. What if Falk knows whatever's in the briefcase somehow affected us? And that's why he's not asking questions about our abilities, about the test hurting us, because he knows what was done to us. And he's taking advantage of it. Obviously to save humanity, but... Because there has to be a reason why he didn't ask about the briefcase, right? Because he knows what was inside it. I mean, we're going to find out at some point. Oh, uh-oh.
Hand grenade!
That's the last of them.
Christ. We're under the lake.
They sure didn't want us to find this operation.
That's kind of cool.
I only hope we found it in time.
Good place to
If Origin
hide.
gets to us before we get to him, we're all done for.
And there's the Stargate.
Well done, Carter. We're in. We made it.
This far anyway. It's the next leg of the journey that's got me worried.
Wait, what's happening? No! Damn! The Ven gate is closing. They've disabled it.
Let's not panic. Carter, the system controlling the Ven gate is in that chamber
Come
somewhere.
on, we're almost there. I'm on it.
Shh, Phantoms.
We mentioned it healed us, but are we still even us? Maybe it cloned us. Again, like we should find out answers to these questions. I'm just hypothesizing. It's what I do.
Take these bastards down.
That's how I play. That's how I play games blind. Like I will constantly ask questions and try to guess what's happening. That's just how I am. Like whenever I watch TV shows that have like stuff like that, like a good example of like the DC comic shows. Like whenever there's like a thing going on, like a mystery, I'm always trying to guess what it's going to be. It's fun to speculate.
Take cover! Grenade!
Commander, you're wounded. Keep the pressure on him. With Druid shields, let's hit it. We're here to pay you a visit, asshole.
Those things are a little bulky.
Hit it hard. Taking the shot.
I'm also low on ammo.
I'm reloading.
All targets down. We're coming for you, Origin. You hear me?
Could really use some ammo from with those rifles. I should have switched the backpack to the one that gives me more ammo for. No, not that. Plasma assault cannon. Fires powerful plasma shots that burn targets. Okay, this is like the plasma rifle. Yeah. I kind of want to hang on to it and get more ammo for it to see how it is. I'll miss the pistol. If this works well as I think it does, I might use this in the pistol. Generally in XCOM games, plasma is like the top tier weapon. So I think it's probably, I don't know. In this game, I think all weapons might be viable, but if this game does have like some XCOM things to it, like mechanics, so I'm thinking it might do more damage overall. Ammo capacity is not bad.
That's where we're going, fellas. Right to the heart of their world.
My God.
Reinforcements! Sightsee later. We have a war to win.
Good work. Now get back aboard, and we'll finish this thing.
Take an aim.
There goes the shield.
We're gonna finish this fight.
Enemy down.
Wrong sci-fi game.
Keep going. We're getting through.
Why are you over there? I mean, I guess it kind of works. You're the sniper. You're over. Oh, they're both over there. Okay.
Get those stims ready.
Activating stim.
Watch out.
Great. You know what? Maybe they were the smart ones. Because I got a little surrounded there.
Enemy incoming with shields. Let's hit it.
Combo kill. Interesting. Somehow that giant alien thing turned into a... Maybe they're just wearing bulky armor. It's kind of funny, the idea of like, what if the model for being killed by a plasma weapon is the same for everybody? So it's like you could be a giant muton and you just turn into like a human corpse.
Walk it off.
Nah, they're probably just under heavy armor.
Shields are down. Hit it now.
Oh, it does damage over time too. It does burning damage. Even better.
Grenade! Get down!
Watch it. Hit it hard.
Point blank sniper shot. Never mind.
Oh! I'm injured!
I like how well that didn't work. It's like, oh, do a point blank sniper shot. It just gets kicked in the face. It almost looked cool, Garrus. It almost looked cool.
Need a medic, Commander!
You're fine. This is more this weapon's more accurate though. That's why I want to hang on to it. This reminds me of Tiny Toons music. The da 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 da. Like that Warner Brothers music they use in Looney Tunes and Tiny Toons, I think. And Animaniacs, probably.
Let's get moving.
Nice job, Carter.
We're not through it yet, but thanks.
Ooh, backpack. Increases maximum health. When revived, the wearer also recovers additional health. Oh, nice. Tanky. I kind of like the overall ammo capacity for now, since I'm using a plasma and a laser weapon now. Alright. To space we go. Ooh, very Twilight Zone looking. In the black and white screen, anyway. Well, we're here.
Almost. They can't see us. For now. But that doesn't mean they won't stop looking. Beacon's locked on target.
She's singing loud and clear, Doc. Setting coordinates now.
Ooh,
Okay.
Good space music.
Everybody's clear on their roll.
Alright, was there anything I wanted to change out? I like this equipment. I like this loadout. Increased clip size for all weapons is good since we have 2 different weapon types now. I'm good with this. Plasma rifle, tactician pack is great. Now what about this one? Now recharge time is good for both. Okay.
We head to the core of the Mosaic network and set up Heinrich's explosive.
That's right. And while you're doing that, I'll deal with Origin.
Just remember, Carter, the idea here is to use that Ven brace you're wearing to capture this Origin creature and bring him back alive.
I'll do my best.
Excellent.
We did make
There
kind of a
should
stir
be
getting
one
through that
more.
gate. Shit. Can't talk right now, Doc.
So we do want to capture him alive, although I don't know if we have to. I think they know we're here. Once again, a hint that we're something that's not human. Talking about being alone and suffering and a prisoner.
Weakening target.
Move. Alright, we're just throwing everything out.
Blob out.
Blob.
Friendly drone out.
Oh yeah, I forgot about I have mind control. Oops, I forgot about mind control. Give me a shield.
Some cover.
Shield going up.
Finish it off.
Taking the shot.
The shield is down. Laser armor.
Uh-oh, where'd he go?
You do not understand what you are.
You're right, I don't.
Surround you are blind.
I'm in charge of him now.
Yeah, I have a new friend on the team. Temporarily, at least.
Take cover! Grenade!
They're all dead.
Even if you don't want to use mind control to, like, do more damage, you can just use it to make them stand still.
Damn
things are armored.
Oh, there he is.
Take down its defenses. Hit it hard. Now,
That is a tough... Oh, we gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta move. First off, we gotta take out that ship. Can this reach over there? Yeah, sure, do some damage to him.
Ordnance inbound!
Set up a diversion.
Maybe they'll shoot him through the little window.
Stims.
Oh! Oh, that's not good. Maybe that means he's gonna jump away now?
These are armor.
Okay, he did.
I'm a gunner.
Oh, I healed him as he went down. I'm getting you. McBain, you've been around too long. I'm not losing you now. I think he was healing when he comes back, which is not going to be fun. Oh, the accuracy on this is not super great from this distance. Which is why I have this weapon. And again, they know Origin knows something we don't. Go. I'm gonna go down. Gonna go down. Get him up. Get him up. Okay.
Healing engaged. Deploying a drone.
Just throw everything. Go. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Damn things are armor.
Oh, he's right behind me, and he's fully healed again. All right. We know he's probably going to leave and come back fully healed, so let's not waste too much on him. Increase weapon damage against enemies without shields. Oh, that ship is back.
Got a commander. Weaken that armor.
I guess it was kind of a waste to do that, but if it's the same ship that keeps coming back, maybe I can destroy it. Get some plasma on this, they take damage over time. Oh no!
We're sitting ducks. Need orders. Alley-oop. He's summoning reinforcements. There go the shield.
Combo kill. Nice. Alright, there's Big Man. And oh, he's getting ready to jump, isn't he? Maybe.
Oh, God! Take down its defenses.
Diversion.
Diversion, there. Diversion out.
Give us combat stims. Give us combat stims while you're on fire, apparently. All right.
Keep the pressure on him. Hit it hard.
Hit him with everything we have. Shield you two.
Shields up.
Blob.
Blob deployed.
Medic drone.
Helper drone up.
Just everything. Throw everything we got. Maybe he won't leave this time. Good. He didn't leave. Is that a new weapon? No, it's a scatter shot. Okay. From that, I thought it looked like a Gatling gun thing from a distance.
I can show you the truth of your existence.
Ooh.
Doc, you got a way to shut that voice up?
What voice?
We aren't hearing anything. Perhaps it's Mosaic attempting to communicate with you somehow.
How would it be able to do that?
Exactly.
Why me?
Interesting. But that question can wait until later.
I'm sure Falk knows, probably. You know, this place feels a lot like Vermeer in a sense. I'm expecting like an exposition scene. I'm expecting to come across either Origin himself or like a hologram of him. And he tells us who we really are, and then we have to make a choice and all that good stuff. Like one of those twist reveals, and you get to decide, like, what if there was like a light side, dark side in this game, where once the truth is found out, you could like side with the alien somehow. That'd be good. I don't think that's in this game. I don't remember that, but what if that was the thing? It's like, oh, I'm really an alien who forgot who he was. Oh, we'll die humans then. You know, death to humanity. Boss fight? Also, this could be the big reveal.
Origin.
The prisoner.
What does that mean? What do you want with me?
It is not you that we require. It is the demon that controls you.
He's talking about us.
Start making sense.
The demon has been hiding on your world for ages, waiting, planning for the day it would reveal itself.
The case. At Groom Range. What was in the case?
With our arrival, it has awakened and chosen its prisoner. You. Reveal yourself, demon.
No!
Reveal yourself and be ours.
Oh.
No! What are you?
I once was as you are, the prisoner of a demon. I rejected the beast and forced it to serve me, to serve my people, as I led them to a new world.
No, pal. You led them to my world.
Okay. So, alien inside us.
Demon. I don't understand.
Carter, the vent brace, did it work? Have you captured Origin?
Origin's not important anymore.
Not important? What are you talking about, Carter?
Let him burn. He's not what we thought. Something else is powering Mosaic. I'm grabbing that.
Ethereal. So we have an ethereal in us. And apparently Origin also had one, but he's using it to power the place. Kind of turned it, you know. So are we fighting rebels? I assume that Mosaic was working with the Elders, right? Are we fighting a bunch of rebels against the Elders? The Ethereals. The Ethereals used them and they turned against them. We're like fighting like another faction of them, and they're using an Elder, an Ethereal, to power Mosaic. Maybe that's why we never see them again.
Yours no longer. It never was.
So this Ethereal was on Earth for a long time. But why were they there?
Release the shackles, free the prisoner, and join us.
Huh. I think I'll just take your Ethereal.
Carter, run! My arm! It feels like it's gonna tear itself off!
The prisoner! Capture the prisoner!
Barnes, now!
Roger. Got a lock on your location.
I guess we'll find out more a little bit later. There's gotta be more to it. Now that we, I think, just captured an Ethereal, maybe we'll get some answers from it. Oh, something came through. So what we know from XCOM, basically the elders run the show. They go from planet to planet. They control people. It's kind of like the Covenant, and they're the prophets from Halo. But we assume these people were working with the elders. But if they're not, and he mentioned an elder used to control him, but no longer. He turned against them and used an elder to power Mosaic to control his own band of people, I guess. So I thought we were fighting like the elders themselves, but it sounds like we're fighting like a rogue faction. And an elder is controlling us to stop them because they also want to stop them. They have their own plans for Earth, I'm assuming. Operation Kraken the World was carried out by the field team with uncommon valor. Information discovered on site changes the parameters of the mission, resulting in the capture of an unknown entity instead of an enemy high commander, Origin, the declared target. The unknown entity was discovered to be the power source for the Mosaic communication network. That's why it wanted to help us. It wasn't an AI. It was real. It was a real person. Well, being. It wanted to be released. The detonation of the prototype ordnance resulted in the apparent destruction of the facility, and as such, Origin is presumed dead. And we leveled up, I think.
Origin is dead. To say this victory comes at the expense of massive
sacrifice would be an understatement.
The strain is too much for him.
Hold on, Will. We're almost there.
But to say the war has been won would be a lie.
There's still plenty of aliens on Earth we have to deal with. Oh, it's like Ghostbusters.
Have been closed.
All of them. Our enemy is confused, destabilized.
But he is still among us.
You all know what to do. Press the advantage. Defeat the remaining enemy forces. Reclaim our Earth.
This is our moment, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not waste it.
Are we not going to tell him there's one of those in us as well, from what we saw?
Good to see you awake, Carter. We were beginning to worry.
I'm not finished yet, Doc.
Good. Director Falk's been after me about your status. He needs you in the field. This war's not over yet.
Look, we could chalk up the fact that Falk keeps trusting us to just, like, not so great writing, right? I do think he knows what was in the case. And he knows it's inside us, but he's using it to his advantage to save the world. That's a good thing. Any leader that's paranoid as he is would have questions about us. I think he knows. At least he knows somewhat. Maybe not the truth, but... because he knew it was in the case.
Feeling like yourself again?
Something like that. Any idea what happened back there?
After you captured this creature, something went wrong. To be frank, I'm not sure what.
Maybe our body can't hold two of them.
Just tell me we got Origin.
You most certainly did. With Origin dead and their central command blown to pieces, we're measuring significantly decreased Mosaic communications.
Decreased, but not stopped?
No, but the remnants of Mosaic are little more than echoes. You destroyed the broadcasting center and captured the creature powering it.
That'll do for now. Now we have to figure out whatever this is.
I'm working on that part. Still, amazing creature, isn't it, Carter? Just look at it.
I'm more concerned with how we can use it than how it looks.
Yes, of course. Clearly this entity played a vital role in the enemy's power structure.
Right. So what do you know about it so far?
Near as I can tell, it's a being composed of energy, entirely lacking a solid physical form.
How is that even possible?
I've no idea. It's nothing like any Earth creature, or like any outsider we've encountered so far. The outsiders were calling it an ethereal. It hasn't yet told me what it calls itself.
You're able to communicate with it?
No, nothing yet. But all creatures communicate. I just have to figure out this one's methods.
Now that we've got the outsiders on the ropes, what do you think we should do with them after they've surrendered?
That's an unexpectedly hopeful attitude, William. Since we can't be sure they will surrender. We may simply end up with tens of thousands of corpses.
But if we don't?
Well, who can say, really? If they're all truly free from Mosaic's influence, perhaps some can be integrated into society. I do look forward to finding out.
Now, I have no idea if this game is in the same timeline as the other XCOM games. I think it is, but I'm not 100% on that. So, the fact that we know the XCOM games 1 and 2 take place way after this, like in the more present day. There's no aliens on the Earth that we know of, so I'm doubting this is going to happen. It's the problem with a prequel. You can kind of see what's not going to happen because, well, it doesn't happen in the future. So I'm guessing we don't get a bunch of new alien friends. Or at least if we do, we only get a few of them, and they're top secret and hidden somewhere.
Got any theories on why I blacked out? This creature to blame for it?
Theories? Oh, I'm bursting with theories, Agent Carter. Let me share the one foremost in my mind.
Just give me the short version, if you don't mind.
It's possible this creature, the ethereal, is the first thing that's ever pushed the Venbrace to its limits.
So whatever it is, it's much more complex than anything we've faced before.
The entire core of Mosaic was dedicated simply to containing and harnessing this creature's power. I haven't seen anything else in the Outsider technology that rivals it.
Wonder where they came up with that, then.
Indeed. It raises new questions about their Mosaic network.
All right, Doc, I gotta go. I'm not done fighting this war.
Certainly. And we've got no shortage of new questions to contemplate.
Well, you let me know when you got some answers.
You may be wondering, why isn't Carter asking about himself? Like, why isn't he like, there's an alien inside me, apparently. Well, if we're being controlled by the alien, why would he draw attention? That could be the whole reason why we're not talking about any of this stuff. I mean, think about it. If we're like being at least subtly controlled by an alien, why would you ask, hey, what about the alien inside me? You'd want to hide it, right? Maybe the only reason we let slip that we're hearing voices is because we assumed everyone else was too. The improvements to the Avengers fuel system could provide an additional 3% power output as well as 5% fuel efficiency. The savings on Elerium have freed up a substantial amount of material for other research. Ooh. What is happening over here? All right. Oh, I was like, can I just open the door and let it attack everybody? Yeah, let's talk to our alien friend. See, I mean, if we're going to convince the aliens to kind of stand down, at least some of them, we're going to need his help.
You live?
And Origin is dead.
Then my kind are free. And yet, still doomed.
Now that they aren't being controlled by Origin, maybe you can get them to surrender. If that happens, we can help them.
You would allow us to coexist on your world?
I can't promise anything. People won't forgive or forget anytime soon, but surrendering would be a good first step.
Without a promise of a new home, we cannot risk surrender. We are at an impasse.
That's a damn shame.
But if there is anything I can do to reach an agreement, I will try.
Origin is dead. Mosaic is shut down and the gates to your world are closed. Why haven't your people surrendered yet?
No, Mosaic is not destroyed. You may have destroyed its source, crippled it, but the echoes remain. Even disconnected, I can feel them.
Crippled or not, your people have no leadership or reinforcements. What can we do to get them to surrender?
Hundreds of your years spent chasing a single desperate goal cannot be erased instantly. Mosaic leaves its scars on the mind, and we will not stop fighting until we have a new world to call home.
If they won't stop fighting, neither will we.
Then there is no solution.
Yeah. Even though they were being controlled by Mosaic, they still want a world. They have no choice but to keep fighting for this one. Unless we can somehow go back into space through another gate and find a world for them. Although, like the professor mentioned, finding a world that can support our kind of life is hard to find.
How will destroying the Mosaic network affect our people who have been infected? The Sleepwalkers.
Mosaic will no longer command them. You can take comfort in that. But I cannot offer you a cure.
Well, that's unfortunate. If you had a cure, it might be easier for my people to accept a surrender.
And I would make such an offer. But we never concerned ourselves with creating a cure. Why would we?
The game doesn't tell them that we already have the cure.
You've been cooperative, for the most part. So what do we do with you?
I have never decided my own fate. It was always determined by others. Origin, Axis, A legion of commanders.
Would you be willing to help us see a peaceful end to the war?
If a home can be found for my people, then I will do what I can.
You're a good man. Wait, what's your actual name?
My kind do not have names. We are referred to merely by position. I am a Thrasofair, or Hidden Watcher in your language.
Help us end the war peacefully, and you'll all be free to choose your own names. You sit tight. We might need your help if the war doesn't end soon.
I fear it will not.
As bad as I am at naming things, can you imagine like if I was an alien and it was just like I get to pick my own name now? Uh-oh. That's a big decision. Well, better leave it up to a poll. The scanner earlier was good for us. Was it? Like, I think they mentioned that the scanner, if it found an alien intruder, like the other guy, I think it just makes him aggressive. But if you're a sleepwalker, it hurts you. And it did hurt us. Which is kind of confusing now. Grunt. It has no meaning. It'll do.
Heard you brought us a new visitor, Carter.
Also, we keep getting scanned and they can't find us. But ethereals are made of energy. It makes sense that they can't find it. Although now that we have another ethereal to mess with, maybe they will be able to. All right, once again, I'm trying to figure out a way out of here.
Warning. The sleepwalker infection is now known to be spread through contaminated water reserves. Operatives and survivors are encouraged to drink only trusted sources, such as collected rainwater.
So, I charge around the corner only to see 3...
Oh, that. Okay, yeah. I thought you meant the scanner earlier in the game where we were scanned. Yeah, I don't know if it matters. I think it was just kind of like flavor text. Like, hey, we have more Elerium to mess with. So here's an extra backpack that we made from it.
Guess we won't be stuck down here for much longer, huh?
I'm not sure if anything amounts, like anything comes from these missions or not.
Dutiful as always, Chelsky.
You heard the director. There'll be time to relax when the war is over.
Good point.
For once, I agree with the old man.
I'm sure that's a sign of the end of the world, Agent Carter.
How's the campaign of misinformation going these days?
Sufficiently well.
What's that mean?
Well, so far I've had to cover up the destruction of a university, a town, and the biggest tourist trap in Colorado, to say nothing of all the captured sleepwalkers I've had to falsify records for. So the fact that you haven't yet seen any of that on national TV is good enough for me.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You wouldn't be here if you weren't the best of the best.
Thank you, sir.
Now that they've lost Mosaic, how are the outsiders responding?
Mixed results, as you'd expect. Some have gone berserk, some have gone catatonic.
Have any surrendered?
There have been a few across the country. To be on the safe side, we're shipping them all off to Alcatraz.
Everyone else thinks the war's all but over. What do you think?
I think I'll stay until we're certain of it.
Yep. Also, we saw that vessel come out of the Stargate.
I'll let you get back to your duties then.
I'm just going to call it
Until
Stargate.
the director says it's all over, I'll be here.
So something escaped. Could have been Origin.
Longer now, huh? Guess not.
What's your status, Carter? You fit for duty?
A little groggy, but I feel fine. Get me back out there and let's finish this.
Good. Bring up the map. There's plenty to be done.
Ah, bunch of side quests, eh? Ooh. What we got? Since first discovering the outsider construction in Pima, we have maintained a long-range monitoring station of the tower, and today has given us our first sign of victory. The transport tower is beginning to show signs of decay and imminent collapse, whether a result of the disruption of the enemy's Mosaic network or lingering structural damage from our agents on the ground. This points to potential reclamation of these areas. Nice. Things are falling apart for them. Enemy activity in America's farmland has led to significant crop shortages, and combined with disruption of interstate and international trade and transport, the nation faces a shortage of food and fuel for what threatens to be the coldest winter on record, particularly in remote cities like I'm going to say Sioux Falls, but I don't know if that's pronounced correctly or not. If the final phase of the war are not completed soon, and vital trade restored, America may face a new threat to its continuation as a global superpower. With the first signs of success, our operatives can begin to return civilian lives back to normal. While communication remains particularly jammed, major cities are no longer engaged in nuclear preparation drills. Everyone hide under the desk to shield the public from outsider activity. With industrial centers like Pittsburgh returning to almost normal operation, we can begin to consider rebuilding the towns and villages lost during the communist sneak attack. Now, we have 2 missions to send people on. We have a laboratory in Southern California has been working on space-faring satellites. Director Falk wants all the equipment and prototypes for XCOM. Send agents to investigate whatever has survived the outsider attack, and bring back anything or anyone of use. Well, I will send 2 of my best. There you go. Before the attack, an Air Force research facility in this area was secretly experimenting with using lasers to intercept missiles. Send a team to recover whatever equipment and research they have. This could help us develop weapons to fight the outsiders. Corrosive plasma pack. Plasma weapons deal significantly more damage. Ooh. Only mechanical, though. Still, I'll take it. What did this one give me? Reduces the wearer's health, but abilities recharge times are much faster. I'd rather not do that one. And then we have 1 side quest we can do, and then 1 main mission. So, side mission it is first. What we got going on? Secure sleepwalkers. The outsiders are rounding up human sleepwalkers in a hidden facility for transport back to their homeworld. Infiltrate the facility and rescue the sleepwalkers. Let's rescue some civilians and get them cured.
They must be nearby. I can already see the corpses.
Move quick, and hopefully there won't be any more.
No more human corpses, anyway.
Williams, this is Dr. Dresner. Can you hear me?
What do you have for me, Doc?
We believe the outsiders are building a new base of operations, using the sleepwalkers as laborers.
We can't afford to lose the momentum. We gotta stop them.
Shh, up there.
Oh, okay, civilians are yellow. I'm guessing friendly fire will kill them if I accidentally hit them. Don't hit the civilians. It's like being back on Pharos. Be careful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
They're pushing! What do we do? Get him down! Help!
No. Put my friend down. Get some of that plasma goo on him. Uh-oh, I only see one per... Oh, no, they're good, okay. They also didn't trigger the mines. Did I just kill her? Alright, come on! The range of those mines is not that big. From what I've seen. If anyone asks, the aliens killed her. It was an alien mine that did it. Can I get you out of there? Nope, never mind. Oh, hello. Come on. They're through my shields. Oh, it isn't. Well, someone might not be making it back home. I'm just saying. Sorry, this person got left behind. It was the weirdest thing. You're just punching him to death? What are you doing over there?
Hit it hard! Take an aim! All targets down.
Hello, friends. Oh, I can release them.
Let's get them out.
This is Dr. Dresner.
We found a few of the sleepwalkers, Doc, but we haven't found the main construction yet.
You must hurry. He believes that once they complete the construction, they will no longer need the sleepwalkers.
So they'll ship them off like they did in New Mexico.
That was before the outsiders were desperate. We believe that now any unneeded sleepwalkers will be disposed of.
You don't mean... Just another reason to put a stop to this.
Well, we don't know that. They could have just been friends. That's not much better. Maybe they didn't know each other. Maybe they didn't like each other.
Looks like they finished construction.
Then we don't have a lot of time to save those sleepwalkers.
Reduces the wearer's health, but ability recharge. Oh, that's... I'm getting an... Wait a minute. Isn't... Oh, whatever. Thought that was the reward for going... It's fine. We're not going to ask questions anymore. We have an alien inside us. We're not asking questions anymore.
Hey, an armory. Load up, agents. No telling what's up ahead.
Ooh. Nice. And I have both of those weapons, so that's convenient for me. And there's more over here. All right, team, watch your fire. There might be people walking around.
Fast, Doc. We're a little busy.
We have detected a power spike. Uncoupled with
Oh, is he? Oh, well.
The point, Doc.
They're sending reinforcements, William.
Damn. And what about rescuing the sleepwalkers?
You must hurry if you want to save them.
Garrus, what's happening to you over there? Ooh, level 9. One more level and I'm max. Get to see what our final ability is. Oh, it's one of you. Okay, Garrus, pick off the little guys first, just so we don't have to deal with them. And I'll start focusing on
that armor.
That.
Grenade! Get down!
Helper drone up!
These are armored. Taking the shot.
Deploying blob.
One less to worry about.
Take cover! Sniper!
Oh, Garrus, no feel good.
Lifting it.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Is it though?
Shield orb there.
Here, just bombard that guy.
Now.
Mission confirmed. Shields up.
Deploy diversion.
Also, Ninja, thank you for the voice line. I'm gonna add more to that at some point. I'm slowly working my way through some voice lines.
Can it wait for a bit? Some calibrations.
Bad time to calibrate, Garrus. Combat stim.
We need a boost.
Stim's ready.
Healing engaged.
Don't really need the heal, but I probably should have saved that for later. Oh, the bean! I'm shooting a wall. Oh, I just got wrecked.
Shepherd.
Shield sphere. On my corpse.
Set up some cover. Shield going up.
Future corpse.
I need a hand here. You can't leave me here.
I'll get you back on your feet.
If I bleed out, the game's over. You might want to come get me.
You ready for round 2,
All right. Ugh. Those mutons are not fun to fight. All right, let me catch up here. Magic Bean. I will do a fun prediction for that. Prediction. Start prediction. There you go. 10 minutes. Is it going to be a good bean or a bad bean? Also, we got some hydrates. And now for the nasty tea hydrate, which I probably shouldn't do. And that's why. Ugh. Got some keyboard croganing going on. We got some pizza. Uh-oh. The game might have just crashed. We didn't lose too much. Guy's wife is still dead, though. Oh, I gotta fight the mutant again, though. Oh. If I had to fight the mutant again, at least I could have just not killed the civilian, but... Guess I can't have that, can I?
Load up, agents. No telling what's up ahead.
Okay, let's do it.
William, come in. I have...
Make it fast, Doc. We're a little busy.
We have detected a power spike, and coupled with readings in the ambient...
The point, Doc.
They're sending reinforcements, William.
Damn.
That sniper got up there again.
Sleepwalkers?
You must hurry if you want to save them.
Take cover! Sniper! They're coming for us!
And here comes big guy. All right, you take out that sniper before he takes us out while we're taking out the other person.
Deploying blob. Taking aim.
Pretty sure the sniper's dead, from what I heard. All right, weaken his armor. Throw a diversion out.
This'll distract him.
Combat stim. I guess
we
us.
need a boost.
Great.
Repositioning.
Healing engaged. Up and away.
It barely. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? It barely works because he's heavy. Oh, we got him. We got him. We're doing just fine. I'm gonna die.
They've got armor. Chalk up enough.
Scratch one. Oh, hey. How you doing?
Going in.
Everyone dead? Think so. That went a lot easier than the last fight. Hey, don't run ahead. Don't run. Where are you going? Don't run ahead. Oh, they're running ahead. That's how you get killed. I have the plot armor. Let me go first.
Damn it, shield.
They threw my shields.
There's some of them. Let's get them out.
Where are you guys going?
Come on. Every second counts.
Well.
Got some.
You got the best time to release them, but there you go.
Team will be ready when you secure the tower.
Let's level up. Do we get Mind Merge or Mind Rend? Makes mind control targets tougher and increases their damage. Or inflicts significant damage on mind control targets when the ability ends. So when it wears off, they're dead. Thing is, though, if they're the last enemy, I'm just going to shoot them anyway. So I'm thinking Merge. Yep. It makes them just stronger. And then when it wears off, they probably go back to normal so I can kill them anyway.
Hey, cover, sniper! Repositioning.
Flanking. Also, hello, Ken.
Drone! We've got company.
Do I want to waste ammo taking out the gunship, or is the gunship just going to leave when it's
Get
done?
ready. It's just got a lot harder.
Yeah, if it's just dropping off people, then that's fine. I'm not going to waste ammo on it. I missed both those shots.
Damn it.
Take care of the guy behind us, because he's going to flank us.
Eat that.
Oh, yep. The gunship is taking a lot of shots at me. Okay. Maybe it will stick around for a bit. Leave! Fine, you don't want to leave? Fine.
Take down its defenses.
Now, while it's weak. Head down, sniper. I'm out.
My teammates are doing just fine. Bye.
Take cover! Sniper! Drone, it's healing them! Are you okay?
Launching a drone!
I feel like they knew what they were doing when they had us called Commander, and they knew they had Garrus in the team, right? I feel like that had to have been a thing.
Throwing a blob!
Shields are down! Hit it now! Sniper, get down! Target is down! throw!
I mean, this is on the 360, just like Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. This was like, I don't remember exactly when this game came out. I don't know if it was between 1 and 2 or 2 and 3. It feels like it might have come out between 2 and 3, just based on the tech of the game, but I'm not sure. I mean, it could have come out after 3. I don't know. I think it might have, because I made it, just the comparison I made where it feels a lot like Mass Effect 3. I could have made the comparison after the fact, but I don't know.
Time to finish this.
Carter, you all right?
That's all for
Hey,
this
Garrus.
place. Bring us home, Barnes.
Mission done. The enemy facility was found to contain a number of people infected with the Sleepwalker pathogen. Enemy operatives on site prevented the successful recovery of several affected civilians. Aww. Yeah, I think that might be because I killed one, possibly. 2013? So it did come out after it. Okay. Because Mass Effect was 2012. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was 20. It was like, I think it was March of 2012, I believe. All right, let's do a story mission. Destroy communications. The Outsiders have been severely crippled and are cut off from their homeworld. However, they remain a formidable force here on Earth. The remaining ground troops are coordinated through a communication hub in the Midwest. Head to Chicago and destroy this communication tower. Uh-oh.
What the hell? Johnson, what's going on?
The power is out, sir. Stand by.
I can see the power is out.
Director Falk, sorry to interrupt, but we need you in the lab right away, sir.
This had better be important, Doctor.
Monumentally important. The Ethereal is waking up.
Ooh.
Sounds like a change of plans. Head down to the lab, Carter. I'll meet you there.
Yes, sir.
Although this is going to be like a time where we're attacked by XCOM. XCOM is attacked by aliens, which kind of happens in the games. But we're about to get some lore drop here. How do I get to the laboratory? Where's the "you are here"? Operating. Okay, yeah, we just go straight over here. Everyone ready for some lore? Maybe find out what we are? There it is. Let's see if it talks to us or us. I'm sure it can tell there's one inside us.
Carter, whatever it is you're doing, you need to stop. Now. Carter? Carter! What in God's name?
Uh-huh.
You are young, too young to be awake, but you are stronger than expected. Who are you?
Ooh. Do we embrace the fact that we're human? Or do we not know? I don't remember if this actually plays a part in the game story or not. Like, do we focus on the fact that we are William Carter? Doesn't matter if we're being possessed by an alien. I think I'm going to kind of embrace the weird here. I don't know.
I was called William Carter, but I am not William Carter, am I? William Carter is a part of you. You have bonded to him. His consciousness has been your host, but he is only part of you. Your true self is of higher consequence.
William Carter has given me form. I have consequence in this world only because he provides the vessel through which I act.
But you are that which gives his actions value. In that sense, they are your actions, not his.
What are we? What is our nature?
We are beings of influence. In the best of times, we pass our wisdom and knowledge on to one another. But this situation prevents that. Origin draws closer.
How is that possible? Origin is dead. Carter killed him.
There are many things you do not yet understand.
Ooh. Also, Ken, you mentioned prison planet theory. It sounds a little familiar, but I don't know.
Where do we come from? Where is our home world?
Many worlds are seeded with one of our kind. If there is a single world to call home, its location has long been lost to us.
So that's why we were here. Also, if they ever wanted to show to the player how the fact that Carter is kind of like a puppet, look at him. We're not having a conversation as Carter. We are the alien. Oh. Okay, yeah. It's one of those, like, lost civilization kind of theories. In a sense. Like the fact that, like, advanced civilizations, what might have been a thing a long time ago, and we lost it somehow. A lot of games are based on that. Shows, movies. Different take on it, I guess. Hey, Julie.
Tell me who you are.
I am like you, though I am much older. I awoke on that world. I bonded with a young scientist and led him to greatness among his people.
That was Origin, yes?
Yes. Together we launched an era of unthinkable prosperity. Our greatest achievement was the network you know as Mosaic.
Interesting. So she was on a world by herself and influenced their world to create something good. And then something made Origin go nuts and rip the ethereal out of him and use it as a power source. Huh.
How did I come to be here? In the body of William Carter?
What is the first thing you remember? When did you first have control?
William Carter was injured, dying. His mind reached out in pain and fear. A war was beginning. And then I was William Carter, and we were fighting the war.
When advanced life came to your planet, it roused you. And William Carter was the host you found. The bond with a host is more than simply occupying a body. So long as you are bonded, you are William Carter, and William Carter is you.
Well then. Symbiotic.
You said that Origin is coming.
You favor taking action, an admirable trait. But if you have questions, now is the time to ask them. A meeting of our kind is rare.
There is much I need to know.
You seek knowledge to inform your action. A wiser path than mine. What is it you would like to know?
Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to take me back to the same questions. Something similar happens in Mass Effect at the end when you get like that last-minute lore dump.
You said that Origin is coming.
You favor taking...
If Origin is still a threat, then we must act.
Your awareness arrived prematurely, but is coupled with an advanced capacity for action. Good. The cleansing will require our combined efforts.
Cleansing?
These worlds must be purged, and the growth of Mosaic stopped forever. It is a tragedy to sacrifice a species so young, but Origin must be stopped.
That would mean the end of humanity.
Unfortunate, but necessary. They must die so that other species may never face Origin's power. Life will continue, and in time, we will have new hosts.
Oh, you can actually say yes. I don't remember that. I get why they're doing it. They have no ill will towards us. It's just Mosaic is bad, Origin is bad, it must be dealt with. But no. We're good in this playthrough.
You are talking about the extinction of humanity. The people of this world have done nothing wrong.
Humanity now knows how to capture and enslave our kind. That cannot stand. That knowledge and all remaining shreds of mosaic must be destroyed.
I refuse to destroy these people. I awoke on this world. It is as much my world as it is theirs.
Perhaps. I have knowledge that you do not. But you seem to have wisdom I have yet to cultivate. It is agreed. We will consider other options.
That was simple enough.
Just a goddamn minute. Nobody's doing a damn thing till I get my say.
It's beautiful.
Not from where I'm standing.
Carter, no!
Okay, Carter just did something super dumb.
Huh. I didn't think that'd actually work.
Alright, once again, a humanity ruining things. That might have been our best chance to finish this.
Dad, where are you?
Look at me. I couldn't have saved them. Not even with your help. When they were taken from me, I thought I'd lost everything.
Dad, I can't find you. Will, help us.
Not from where I'm standing, but you. You took the last of what I had. You took me from myself. And now,
glad to have
it's
you on the
just
team.
us. Me and you. And only one of us is getting out of this alive.
Glad to have you on the team.
Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Julie. Yep, today is the last day of a subathon.
We need you to connect and tell us.
No, I cannot go back. I will be lost.
Glad to have
They
you
will
on the
know
team.
everything.
It's a necessary risk.
It is a certainty.
How the blasted network is still operable is beyond me.
I will not return from this.
You
Glad to
my
have you
word.
on the team.
We won't leave you in any longer than we have to.
Very well.
There we are. Transceivers connected. Given the current situation, I didn't have the time
Glad to have
necessary
you
to
on the
work out
team.
some of the more intrusive aspects of the procedure.
Alright, they don't want to stop talking. But yeah, thank you, Julie, for gifting 5 subs. Today is the last day of the subathon. We actually reached our the last goal that I had. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, how you doing tonight? We just found out that our character has an alien inside him. And being a typical human idiot, the aliens were having a nice conversation about how they're going to try to save humanity from Origin, rather than exterminate humanity to prevent Origin from spreading. But rather than let them do that, us being dumb human decided to kill one of them. So good job, us. And even told the person inside him, hey,
Reapers are here.
oh, hey Scandy, thank you for the raid. So you're playing some Final Fantasy X, doing another speed run, eh? How'd that go? Yeah, we're just playing some XCOM the Bureau XCOM Declassified. Third-person XCOM game,
And of
set in the
course, there
60s.
are other issues: voltage regulation, signal masking, the potential risk of cascade neural.
Doctor!
Oh, right, sorry. Transmitting the signal now.
But yeah, we did a dumb human thing. We found out there's an alien inside us who's been helping us the whole time. He wants to save humanity. And rather than embrace that, being a dumb, closed-minded human, we killed one of them, and we're telling the other that's inside us, it's either you or me. Like, the alien's literally been helping us this whole time. So, yeah, Carter's dumb. Like this, I want him to fully embrace it, but apparently as the player, you don't get to do that. But the thing is, though, this is the 60s. The idea of a human embracing alien help doesn't seem that common, I guess. But we're being nice to the alien that killed our friend in the beginning, so it seems kind of out of place. Well, let's find out how much we screwed up.
You found it.
Analyzing now.
What's to analyze? They're devouring our entire fucking world.
We're?
The data. It's been relocated. I'm tracing the signal back.
Intelligence retracted and secure.
No, he's taking it.
The prisoner. The prisoner is located.
We're sever the damn connection.
Oh, man, humanity is dropping the ball. We're doing a bunch of dumb stuff. Just a series of dumb decisions.
Damn it! We need that data.
Oh, hey, team. Nice of you to show up.
We're with you, Carter.
There was always something more to you, Carter. I should have known you were the prisoner.
I'm doing no damage to him. Uh-oh, but he's doing damage to me. Yee. Ow, ow, ah. Get back here.
You could not keep me a captive forever. You know all about being a captive.
Yeah, there's some dumb people in this game. I mean, we are trying to save our world. We are desperate. But the fact is, we're winning, kind of. I mean, we did it. We have a win. Origin's still coming, but yeah, we're doing okay.
That's the last of them.
Heading for base defenses.
You can be free of the demon, but you are running out of time.
Stop. Stop moving. I'm making the goddamn decisions.
Carter, report.
He's heading to defenses. Reinforcements.
Get a hold of yourself, man.
That's what I'm trying to do, damn it.
Yeah, since he realizes he now has, like, something in him that's compelling him to do stuff, he's fighting it. But I don't understand why the alien was helpful. Might do some off streams too. Alright, what other dumb stuff can we do as Carter? Hey Carter, I found this device. It's the only thing that can save Earth. Oh gee, let me see that. And I just slam it on the ground. No, the alien wanted me to use it, so I said no. I'm sure many of you are now aware we are detaining outsiders within this facility. Take note that within their cells, they are powerless to let us take every precaution to ensure they remain captive and harmless. If they escape, it is likely they will retaliate with unrelenting force. I have stationed guards around the facility, so please monitor the situation and inform the closest guard if you notice anything amiss, so we can mitigate risk before they become a threat. Ain't too late for that.
Enemies engaged.
Attention, priority 0. This is a call to general quarters. All personnel prepare stations to combat.
Good night, Ninja.
Is under attack.
The guy was just spinning in circles. He was also perplexed by Carter's decision making. Yeah, Night Ninja, thank you for the gift subs. Or sub, also reaching us to our goal to 100. Also, the 6 months of subscriptions you got.
Damn it.
And of course the conversations and such. Also enjoy your 3-day weekend. Scratch one.
Up and away. Waiting order.
Take cover! Grenade!
Sniper, get down!
Repositioning.
Where am I getting shot from? Oh, down there. Oh, I'm dead. How did I get down so easily? The guy was using a shotgun.
I got you, man.
Thank you, Garrus.
We're all set.
I honestly don't know. The lift and the mind control, I've always wondered, is that a thing we can do with tech? Or is that because I have an alien in me? It's never really answered. What are we getting shot by?
I owe you one.
Something is destroying us. And this guy has a shotgun from a distance. What? Is it a shotgun? No, it's a rifle. Never mind. Come on. Come on, let me in. Let me in. I'm actually pretty amazed you can do this.
Are you okay? Launching a drone!
Please heal me. Thank you. Also, let's see if Carter can redeem himself. He had a moment where he realized that he was being controlled by an alien. Maybe it was just his initial reaction and he'll calm down and not be an idiot. I mean, it's easy to say, like, we should act like Commander Shepard, right? But in that world, aliens are a known thing. In this world, the only aliens we know have been trying to kill us, so... The idea of being like a xenophile with aliens maybe really isn't a thing right now. Well, that's for the turret. And we don't have the turret right now. Oh, I picked it. No, I didn't. Okay. I went around in a circle, didn't I? Yep, I did. Of course I did. It's me. Of course I did. No, no, didn't mean to get on the wall there. Again, one of the things about a third-person shooter, cover shooter, you're gonna Velcro to walls that you really don't want to sometimes.
They're inside the base. What do we do?
We keep fighting.
Of course, now Carter's gonna be asking questions this whole time. Is it me,
take your base
or is it
and then
the
your
alien?
world, but you can still join us. You have something we need. You are carrying one of them, just as Origin did. All you have to do is take control.
They want a power source.
What's he looking for?
Look around.
That's why they're here.
We're in the energetic materials lab.
Because we killed their other power. What? That was a big
Blow
shot.
the whole base to hell and back.
No, he's not gonna do that. Falk, what the hell happened while I was out? Why is this data so important?
Origin is alive. He followed us through the Ven Gate, and he's brought one hell of a war machine with him. This base is his primary target. Then he moves on to our cities.
And that infiltrator's carrying data that we need to stop Origin.
Exactly.
Xenobiology. The humanoid outsiders are the black slimes known as, and the black slimes known as silicoids are fascinatingly different in their physiological makeup. The outsiders have incredibly smooth skin that seems to reflexively tighten and toughen as a force is applied to the surface, even after the specimen has been long dead. The silicoids, on the other hand, have some sort of magnetic force holding the individual particles together. When dead, the patterns are seemingly random, but as our captive specimens illustrate, they can control how their particles are aligned to control and change their shape at will. Interesting. So, shapeshifters.
This way.
Prey.
We're cornered.
Carter, we're running out of time. Fast. What's your situation?
We're closing in on the infiltrator, but he says, it's that thing. Gotta fight it off.
That ethereal has been a valuable tool in this fight. We cannot afford to lose it, especially not now. Understood?
You've even got Falk convinced.
Yeah, I think Falk's, he might not have known exactly what was in the case, but he knew something was in there. So, even he's willing to work with the ethereal to help fight. He's not the one that has it running around in his brain now, is he? So, it's easy for him to say, I'll just deal with it. Also, this music is a little wonky. I guess that's the point. It's supposed to be make you feel uneasy. Oh, here comes a fight. You know this is going to be a fight.
Another outsider prisoner. They're calling in reinforcements from Origin's ship.
God damn it. We're gonna lose the base.
It's almost dead. Keep
Probably.
Get down.
All right, Garrus. You shoot him. Combat systems for both of us.
Ready. Activating stims. Help!
We're good.
There go the shields.
Ow. Garrus, no. We're not losing Garrus. I lost one person, but we're not losing Garrus.
I'm done taking orders.
Enemy down.
Yeah. And he still wanted to help. So he's taking over now. We'll probably never get him back too.
Hit it hard.
We're probably gonna have no choice but to kill him.
We need a boost. Stand ready.
Yeah, I see that sectoid over there.
Enemy shield recharging.
Ow! I say as it shoots me in the face.
Knock it off. They've got a commander.
Okay, team. What do we want to do here? Can I reach both of them? I can't.
The area hard. Ordnance inbound.
Garrus, orbital strike. Yeah. Didn't hit him even though it said it would. The game lied to me.
Hell with all of you.
Yeah, Carter's going down a rabbit hole now of just like, I'm tired of all of this.
Take down its defenses. Now while it's weak. They're pushing. What do we do?
Come on, fight back.
Oh yeah, but thing is though, we don't know what we got out of it. We were looking for something, right? A location, information. I guess they felt it was worth the risk.
Our own Origin was once much like you, William Carter. Strong and determined, but his mind was not his own. He was also cursed with an ethereal.
Huh. Yeah, but that ethereal led to your people.
To our empire.
This isn't over.
But you wouldn't have the Empire without the ethereal's guidance. I don't get why they turned against it.
Wait orders.
Also, I'm standing in the middle of here dying. Here we go. I get wanting to be your own person, but you got this far because of the ethereal's knowledge. Just like we got this far because of the one we have in us.
Deploying helper drone. Blob deployed. Lifting it. That helps. Finish it off.
Get him, Garrus. Yeah. Oh, we're max rank now.
I've seen two different realities. I've traveled between worlds. But everywhere I've been a slave. I just want to be free, Carter. To be myself for once.
Yeah. I want that too.
Leave me alone. Let me go. Sir? Agent Carter?
I can't.
Well, we have our last level up. We have squad morale or squad inspiration. Reduces all damage the squad receives. Or the entire squad's abilities recharge faster. I'm doing that one. With Garrus's ability to snipe anybody like through the map, I'm taking that. So we lost.
Carter, tell me you recovered the data.
I've got it.
Good. Meet us on the Avenger with the Ethereal.
Keep it up!
The data better be worth it because we just lost our ally.
But I promise you this.
I can't use my gun in here.
All non-military elements evacuate immediately. Priority 1 to all military personnel. Report to action stations. Repeat, all personnel.
So yeah, we lost our base. We lost our ally. The data better be good. Oh, well, this is old. Sleepwalkers. But we already know how to cure them now. Because they're probably all dead now that we're in here.
At least he didn't hurt the civilians.
I'm not sure he knows what he's doing anymore.
Oh, God. Agent Carter, sir?
Can you hear us?
I'm
You need
almost
to keep moving.
there.
So why is the Ethereal trying to take control of us so badly? Is it trying to make us do something different than we want? Or is it simply just trying to help and we're fighting it?
We got hostiles! Repositioning.
Sir? Commander? What's going on?
Didn't think I could do it, did you? No, I'm gonna be free. Leave me.
Oh! Oh, this is awesome! Look, the true hero of the game has arrived. Look, Carter was a messed up, alcoholic, self-destructive agent. The reason why Carter is so successful in this game is because of the Ethereal. And he wants to get rid of it. So, bye. I mean, do I even want Carter anymore? As the Ethereal, do we even want Carter anymore? Like, nah. Although I guess we're gonna try again. I wouldn't. Sure we could find somebody else who would embrace this. Oh, we got control again.
I'm not taking any more orders. Not from you. Not from anyone.
God, he's so stubborn. Think of it as a sacrifice. You're sacrificing your own willpower to save the Earth.
Something tells me it's only a matter of time before you stick me back in the bottle. Well, I've got another idea. I know you bastards can survive in this goop, so I'll make you a deal. Get out of my head. Now. Or I'll blow us all to Kingdom Come. I'd rather kill us all than be your puppet 1 second longer. Wonder if you feel the same way. Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Well. Oh. Oh, what the? What happens if I don't hit the button? Press A to eject. So, if I just sit here, we get a different ending, right? Carter might not be willing to make the sacrifice of letting his willpower go to save the Earth, but now he's willing to blow up the entire base and humanity's only hope for his own reasons. As the Ethereal, we're not going to be so selfish. Fine. I do like the idea that we're the Ethereal. Like, we've been playing as that the whole time. And that Carter's just kind of a self-destructive jerk.
This hurts you.
Interesting. Am I getting to pick who I bond with? Dr. Weir would love to bond with an alien. Director Falk would do what Carter isn't going to do. He knows the risk. He knows he might lose his willpower and who he is, but he's willing to do it. And Weaver would also do that. Oh, this is do we get to pick here?
Shepard.
I think I know who I'm leaning towards. Let me drink the nasty drink. Oh, it's getting worse. I'm gonna contact Agent Weaver. Even though we're going to probably make anybody into a capable field agent, the fact is Weaver is a field agent. Falk is older and hasn't probably been in action for a bit, and Dr. Weir's a scientist. We need him. I'm gonna contact Weaver.
Will, you stupid son of a bitch. Do the smart thing and give up. We don't have time for you to throw a temper tantrum.
Oh, can we hear all of them? Hold on.
Assess the situation. Carter has become a dangerous liability. Ethereal is a valuable ally. Long-term loyalty uncertain. We don't have much choice.
Oh, wow. He's literally saying that Carter's not worth the problem anymore, but the Ethereal is. I love that, like, Carter is now just like he's back to being just that, yeah, he's a jerk. Let's just get rid of him.
It's telepathic, isn't it? Or should I say, aren't you? It must be related to how you control your host. But it must be a very subtle influence if William only just realized.
Yeah, I'm going to merge with Weaver. I think that she's the best in terms of, like, action, so... Oh, what the... That was weird.
Well, what are you waiting for, you space squid? I'm the only real agent here. If Will won't work with you, I can. For now.
Different dialogue. So I would like not to compromise the leader of the entire XCOM group by doing this. And also Dr. Weir is the scientist. Yes, it might make sense to do that, but we need someone in the field, and if he dies, we're screwed. So, best choice.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
There we go.
Sorry, Carter. It's for the best. Get him to the ship.
Well, this is great.
Get this over with.
Our hero now has just become like kind of a jerk, and we don't like. It's just like, get out of here, Carter. We don't like you. We don't need you anymore. I do not remember this at all.
To all XCOM personnel remaining in the field. In the event that you are receiving this transmission, it means that I have issued a Code Alpha evacuation order. Do not approach the area known as Site X. Consider all XCOM assets at Site X to be dead or destroyed. Do not attempt a recovery or rescue. To those of you that survive, your mission remains. Survive, adapt, win. Do not stop until the last of them are dead, or the last of us.
Huh. Well, this took a turn, didn't it? The events leading up to the invasion and subsequent destruction of our facility fall entirely on my shoulders. Following my orders, Dr. Weir connected an enemy prisoner to the Mosaic network in the hopes of locating the enemy mothership. In doing so, the prisoner disclosed the location of the base via same network, setting us up for an attack. Agent Carter was discovered to be under the control by a being now known as an Ethereal. A being of the same type as the previously unknown creature captured in Operation Crack in the World. The attempt to extricate himself from the control of the Ethereal caused great mental and physical strain on Carter, forcing us to detain him until he can be evaluated. The Ethereal was then accepted into the consciousness of Senior Agent Angela Weaver, in order to maintain the tactical advantage it provided for humanity. So here's the question. Who are we playing as now? Do we go back to being Carter, or are we going to be Weaver now? And do we have the same abilities? Yeah, Carter is kind of a jerk. He doesn't deserve an alien friend.
Well, according to the data we obtained from our prisoner just before our base was destroyed, a massive alien structure, presumably their command vessel, is currently in position above Earth. And as we've just witnessed, Mosaic is somehow still functioning, despite Origin being dead.
Origin lives. He reached out to me with his mind. He learned a lot from the ethereal he had imprisoned, but he's not as powerful as an ethereal. He can barely hold the core of Mosaic together. Long-range communication will be impossible for him. He can only control outsiders on the main vessel with him.
This is a schematic of Origin's command vessel that we obtained through our prisoner. We can access the core by destroying power relays at these points. One in a weapons and armor manufacturing cluster, one in a deployment wing, and one in the center of the ship.
We need to time this perfectly, so the backup systems don't have a chance to activate. Once those relays are out, the defense system is down and I can get into the core.
It's decided. We go in. I suggest you take care of any last preparations now.
By the way, we're Weaver. So that kind of confirms. The main character of this game is kind of the ethereal.
How are you doing, Lieutenant Barnes?
Alive. That's better than most.
Losing the base shook us all.
Is that why Carter's chained up on my ship, ma'am?
Agent Carter isn't thinking clearly right now.
Pardon me, Agent Weaver, but you're the one with the alien in your head right now.
So, you're worried I might not be thinking clearly?
I don't know. The base gone, Carter a prisoner. Tell me you have something straightforward for me to do.
I do. Can you get us to the ship that's attacking Earth? The really big one. Can't miss it.
Easy as pie.
Was the Avenger damaged during the attack on the base?
Singed a little, but she's good to fly.
I have a plan to attack the Outsiders, but it's risky. We may not live through it.
Ma'am, this is war. There's a chance none of us will live through it. Just give me a weapon and tell me where to shoot.
Notice how the whole time Carter has been hearing voices. I get it, he didn't understand what he was hearing. But Carter, like, Weaver has only been in contact with this alien for a little bit. But she already figured out some stuff about Origin. So, like, Carter, when he heard the voices, it was like, get away from me, shut up. You know, closed his mind. While Weaver is willing to accept the help.
Let me know when you're ready for some fancy flying. I need you to get us to their mothership.
Just say the word.
Oh, hey, Carter. You want to talk? No? Okay, fine. Take a nap. What the? Interesting. Can we help that person?
Angela. Saru. I don't know what to call you. My God, the things you must know. How you look at the universe.
Just Angela or Agent Weaver will be fine. I'd love to chat about the nature of reality with you, Doctor. But right now we need to focus on saving humanity from extinction.
Oh, yes, of course. How can I help you?
You said earlier that Origin is in Mosaic now. How much control do you think he has?
Nowhere near as much as an ethereal like yourself. Like part of yourself.
So, what he has is indeed a crippled version.
Yes, but it is likely with time that he can rebuild it to what it once was.
Will our signal jamming device get us close enough to the mothership?
Oh, yes. Poor Heinrich, for all his faults, did an excellent job there.
How much can Origin see of the environment around him?
He has access to all of the outsider monitoring equipment, of course. He does not, however, have as much access to the minds of his soldiers.
What does that mean for our ability to slip past his defenses and take him out?
It means that it's a possibility.
If we successfully remove Origin's influence, will the Outsiders be free of him? Will they be able to adapt into human society?
Well, I don't know. That's an excellent question. I believe they could. Just look at Lawrence. Yes, they certainly could.
I was hoping that was the case. Do you have everything you need to prepare for our mission?
Aside from another decade or so of research, yes. I'll be ready when you say the word.
Good. We'll go soon. Myron, I'm sorry about the base.
It's war. We knew this could happen.
Nonetheless, I regret the loss. It wasn't exactly home, but it was ours.
I'm more concerned with the planet at the moment.
Of course.
Agent Weaver, Angela, what the hell am I supposed to call you now?
I'm still Angela Weaver. I'm just... also a Saru.
How much of you is Carter? Hell, how much of Carter was Carter?
I thought I was Carter. So maybe the question should be reversed. How much of me, a Saru, came from Carter?
Jesus Christ. Angela Weaver, William Carter, and an alien all in one body. Sounds like the beginning of a joke.
So long as Origin ends up the butt of the joke, I'm fine with that.
Right. So what's your plan?
We do whatever we have to in order to take out Origin.
Didn't we already do that once? What I want to know is how the bastard came back.
He had a trapped ethereal to study for centuries. He learned enough to take the imprisoned ethereal's place, but not enough to power something as large as Mosaic. What he's got is a crippled version.
That's what Dr. Weir said, or at least what it boiled down to.
What's the intel on the mothership?
Weir says that's where Mosaic's new core is.
Then we have to destroy it.
That ship could be a useful tool for us. We could use it to start a planetary defense system. Give us warning so we don't get caught with our pants down again. And Mosaic has a lot of potential.
No. Mosaic is too dangerous. If it can enslave an ethereal and the entire race of outsiders, it's too much of a threat to let fall into the wrong hands.
Yeah, I agree. There's been, like, I've read some stuff, like, or seen some videos that people talk about this. The idea that if we ever discovered time travel or the ability to create matter, the safest thing to do might be to destroy it. Because, I mean, come on, we're humanity, okay? How many sci-fi episodes of Star Trek episodes, Stargate, how many movies do we know where humanity finds time travel and we just mess everything up? So, like, it might be for the best, as much as I would like to tinker with it, you know, the whole curiosity stuff. Might be for the best, because if you could create something from nothing, that's super dangerous. Time travel is obviously dangerous. Mosaic, the ability to mind control an entire race of people, including an ethereal, probably not a good thing to keep around. Kind of like in Mass Effect, where it's mentioned that the early humans that discovered the mass relays, I say early humans like they're cavemen. It was like 40 years before Mass Effect 1. But there was talk about destroying the relays because of where they could lead, what they could allow in. So I when I was younger, it'd be like, oh, whatever, I'm going through that relay. But now it's like, I can see the reasoning behind it. Yeah, and it also depends on what version of time travel we get. Who knows if we even got it right in any of the movies, right? You have like Back to the Future rules where you change your present. You have the MCU or Dragon Ball Z type rules where you make alternate timelines. And when you go back to your present, it didn't change when you changed your past. Who knows how it really works, if it even does. So
we do whatever it takes to keep humanity alive, and we salvage the outsiders if we can. They've just been slaves to Mosaic and Origin.
If we succeed, people aren't going to thank you for saving outsiders. It'll be like the Japs after World War II. Worse. At least they were human.
We'll deal with that problem if it happens. Right now, we focus on a precision strike right to the heart of Mosaic.
You want to risk the best weapons and personnel we have left for a suicide mission?
You disagree?
Not at all. It's our best chance. Just wanted to make sure you were committed to the course.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it kind of comes down to, if you go back to the past and change something and then go back to your present, is the present you're coming back to changed based on the change you made, or is it just the same as it was? And you made an alternate timeline where you, who was in that timeline already, it was their present, not past, is now leading a different life. Like, which one would it be? I'll be honest, the easiest way to write that would be alternate timeline, because you wouldn't have to deal with it. You go back and change something and come back to your present, it's still the same, yay. Not as fun, maybe, but it works. Get to work.
It's time to plan the strike against the mothership, if you and Weir are ready.
I'll be ready.
Good. We'll only get one shot at this.
Of course, if you can change your present, and you come back to it and your present's changed, that is a lot of responsibility. That is a lot of power. However, it is the other way, too. Yes, you can go back in time and do whatever you want and come back and not change your own present. But you are literally creating an alternate timeline where people are probably going to suffer and die. So there's that aspect of it. You're going to have to weigh that as well. You're creating an entire world where bad things are probably going to happen because of something dumb. Yeah. Even small changes. The smallest of changes could change things. Like the idea that someone's like, I'm going to go back in time and tell my past self to invest in Apple or Microsoft or whatever. That could change things. What if the stocks... What if someone investing a lot of money early on changes what the leaders of that organization or company do? And what if that ends up leading to something where they don't become nearly as powerful or popular? You never know what could change. Let's do some space stuff. There cannot be any side missions from here, right? It's just space. The mothership. Destroy Origin. Origin is not dead. The outsider leader has survived within the Mosaic network and is currently bombarding our world from a vast flying dreadnought. Infiltrate this flying fortress and destroy Origin for good. This could be the last mission. Look at this grainy, rendered FMV sequence. Hey, it's the 60s, right? It's supposed to be grainy. Epic War Beast. Oh, I wish Mist was here. Every time an Epic War Beast is put down, or she puts one down.
You know the plan. Let's go.
Oh, this is awesome. We're playing as a new character. And we have all the same abilities, too. Because you know why? Because we're playing as the alien, not the human.
Agent Weaver, Carter's raising hell in here. He says the ethereal can't be trusted.
Well, tell him to shut up.
Do you believe him?
Maybe. I've seen that man work. He's one of the best. And I don't know anything about that alien.
He's not one of the best. It was the alien. That's why I love this concept. He sucks. I know he was probably pushed further because of this, but he wasn't that. He was a washed up agent. He's not the hero. The alien is.
That alien is the reason why Carter was so good. Every time you've been in the field, you were working with the ethereal too. But Carter couldn't handle not being in charge, so I stepped in.
That's a hard thing to wrap your head around.
I know, but we're still working for the same goal, save the human race. Can I count on you or not, Lieutenant Barnes?
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. We're fighting on a space station. Ooh. Oh, that's an invasion force. All right.
Never in a million years did I think I'd see Earth like this.
Look how good that planet. God, it does not look good when you zoom in on it. You know, there's some things in games you just shouldn't look at.
All clear.
The prisoner is our only priority. We must apprehend the prisoner.
Move, move, move!
Dr. Weir, you're going to the relay and weapons manufacturing. Director to the deployment wing. Got it?
On my way.
Understood.
And in typical video game fashion, they'll either both fail and we have to go back and do both of them, or one of them will fail, and that'll double the length of the mission, probably. Again, repeating ideas from previous games I've played isn't necessarily a bad thing, as long as it's done well enough. It makes sense. Doesn't come out of nowhere. Like, the more stories you play or watch or read about in certain settings, the more stuff you're going to see repeated. Which is why different takes on things is always a nice change of pace. Yeah. I kind of wish you were able to float around as the ethereal more. What if instead of like just choosing from a menu, like between Carter, the science, Dr. Weir, and Falk, what if you could like fly around the base and just find someone to inhabit? Like, what if they had the option to inhabit some no-name NPC, and you become the new hero?
Jesus.
Again, we know why they want the prisoner. They want the power source.
If we told anyone about this place, they'd never believe us.
You actually think we're getting out of this alive?
You don't?
No.
Quiet.
That's a valid point. Did Carter give consent? He was dying. Maybe in a delirious, dying, bleeding out state, he did. Maybe in some form they said he reached out in fear, like in fear. Maybe in the way that was him asking for help. But in a sense, that should give you a little more sympathy for Carter. He didn't ask for it. He, if anything, gave some form of consent just based on, like, he was dying. But
shit,
it wasn't his choice.
Almost got it.
I mentioned that Carter's dealing with it better, but it was her choice. But yeah, what if it was like a no-name red shirt and it was like, hey, you want to be the hero? Like, hey, I'm an alien. That'd be a fun conversation.
Reached a security door, attempting to breach.
Weir, how are you doing?
Quite well, actually. No resistance to speak of yet. Should be through in a jiffy.
I mean, Carter had his own problems. His family died while he was deployed. And he came back to their deaths like a year later. And he's been like that ever since. That's why he turned to alcohol. He was failing in his job. He was falling apart. The Ethereal kind of picked him back up. He even mentioned, you took what was left of me. What little was remaining of me. But he just went nuts with he just couldn't accept relinquishing control.
Great spotted.
Enemy retreating. I'm going in.
Oh, I don't want to kill these guys. I kind of feel sorry for them. Well. Now I'm good.
This is Barnes. Got some bad news. Carter's on the loose. He's coming your way.
I thought we had agents watching him.
Who do you think let him loose? I'm sorry.
You sound hurt. You all right?
There was a scuffle. I caught a bullet.
Carter shot him?
He shot you?
Don't worry. He didn't hit anything vital. Maybe that was intentional. But I can't say he'll show you the same kind.
Remember when I said we're gonna fight him?
He's after the Ethereal. Me.
Right, but he doesn't know which one of you is bound to it. I managed to keep that information to myself.
Oh. If one of the other two groups is gonna fail, it's gonna be because Carter went after them, or went after them first. Huh. Yeah, and it's also mentioned they're bound. They become the same person. And I guess Carter, like, ripped himself away from it. Now we're kind of like Carter and the Ethereal and Weaver. Being the first being that this Ethereal bonded to, I'm sure some of Carter came with him. Yeah, I've kind of joking that we might have to fight Carter, but we might have to fight Carter.
Listen to me. One of you is infected by the Ethereal. Don't listen to it.
You got a better plan, Carter?
Kill them. All the outsiders, all the sleepwalkers, anyone and anything that has been compromised.
How can you even think that? That's genocide, Carter.
Yeah, Carter's gone off the deep end. You could attribute that some to the Ethereal. But I think he was always kind of unstable. I do like how the game hints that he was like that, and how did he become such a super agent? And a lot of the time, they're just kind of like, well, he was given another chance. He stepped up when the aliens invaded, and now he became like he was. No, it's not what happened. You realize now that it wasn't him.
I can see the barrier up ahead. I'll be there in just a moment.
Well, ours was easy.
This ends here. I'm not going to allow mankind to be enslaved. Not by you, not by them, not by anyone.
The prisoner is found. Attack. Kill the host and recover the seed.
They're onto me. Haven't reached the terminal yet. I need support. Now.
Thanks, Carter.
I'm pinned down. Help!
Carter, what the hell did you do?
I've stopped you.
We got hostile
No,
area.
time to prove we're the better hero. And I took cover in the wrong place. So.
I can't think much more.
Kind of nice on our squad is
Carter
okay.
was so good at coordinating his teams. The ethereal helped him communicate.
Watch me die immediately. No, 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 no. Help me. Me. He has no health left.
Thanks. I needed that.
It's okay. Everything's fine. It's my first day on the job. Everything's fine. I'm new.
Recovering.
But yeah, I think I heard that as I was bleeding out. The idea that we were so good at commanding our troops because, well, we were an ethereal.
Deploying help.
We had an advantage. Ow! I just got kicked in the face!
Help me up. Now!
I got you.
Watch it!
Combat sim weekend. Give me a shield. Nope. 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 There we go.
Shield orb, there!
Come on, going up.
All this alien tech and I got kicked in the face.
Thanks.
Enemy incoming! That helped.
Scratch one.
He's summoning reinforcements. Watch it. Incoming drone.
That is a... Wow, we got a lot of enemies coming in. I mean, this could be the last mission, so it's kind of expected. And I really like the Recon's moveset.
Diversion, there!
Taking the shot.
It's all pretty good.
Distract them. Get him down. Grenade!
The shield, there's more of them! Watch out! These bullshit recaps need orders!
All right.
Incoming!
Deploying blob.
Yeah, she said the word blob. I love that it's called a blob. Nope. No, no, no. You're not kicking. Okay, never mind.
Medic!
Hang in there.
Medic!
I got you, Commander.
Well, you kind of wasted some time there. All right, well, everyone's dying.
He's summoning reinforcements. I owe you one.
Heal.
What do we do?
Lifting.
God, no, 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 the kickies. What a jerk. They pop up to kick me and then run. This is not going well. Mind control. God. Why am I doing so bad all of a sudden?
Revive him.
I've got him. Cover me. Let's hit it.
Nope, nope, no, 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 it's not looking great.
Calling in a drone.
Medical drone. No! No more kickies. Well.
I'm down.
Oh, well, that might end it.
Solid hit. You ready for round
Thanks.
No, no, no. Get Garrus first. Get Garrus first. Stop, 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 stop. He has, like, no health. He almost bled out. Okay. Yeah, I think backing up a little bit might have been good. All right, we're kind of we're good now. We're good now. We're stabilized. I know you're over there.
Take it down.
Take it in.
That helps.
Oh well.
Oh, grenade!
Shields are down. Hit it now.
Damn it, shield.
Weaken
In?
it.
Weakening target. He's making more of them.
I like how it moves. Little crab.
We're sitting duck.
Need orders. Hand grenade.
No, he's healing it. Stop.
I'm hurt here.
These drones are pretty damn helpful.
Oh,
Saved our armor.
ammo, please. Well, that was a fight, wasn't it?
He's summoning reinforcements.
Yeah. Which again was never brought up in the game. I always thought it was funny it was never brought up. Like, why does Carter have the ability to do all this cool stuff? Like, I don't know.
There go the shield.
Keep going. We're getting through.
We're closing in. Orders.
I am missing every single shot. It's because I'm new, right? We're not used to we're not used to using Weaver's body yet to fight.
Not gonna last much longer.
Oh no.
I can't keep it up. They keep coming.
Oh no. Do we have to pick who to save?
Who's the mighty ethereal gonna choose?
I'm picking the scientist. We need his knowledge. He got us this far. Falk is a cool leader, but we need the brains. Here we go. Also, I have no ammo. I'm gonna have to start picking up other guns. Ow, 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 ow.
Commander, are you okay?
Recovering.
Mind me just taking shots to the face. In cover shooters, I tend to poke a little too much. But when else do I get any shots in?
Hit it hard.
Taking the shot.
All targets
Boom.
down.
Oh. I believe so. I think VIPs and mods are exempt to the whole no links thing. Again, if I use the permit function, it still doesn't work, and I don't know why. But I believe VIPs can post links.
Falk.
Yes, I read you.
I'm headed for Dr. Weir.
I understand. It's the right decision.
Carter's coming for you.
That's something at least. Good luck, Angela.
Yeah, if you have the VIP badge. I just don't know why the permit thing doesn't work. When you do like exclamation point permit, it's supposed to bypass the link rule for 30 seconds, but it doesn't work. And I've yet to figure out why. I am a map person. I do get lost easily. I do appreciate here you like, you know, you are here.
Enemies engaged.
All right, let's save Weir.
Enemy is everywhere.
They're about to be. And here we are. Let's save Weir.
Thank God you're here, Angela.
Save your thanks for afterwards.
Who do I
Doctor.
save, Caden or Ashley?
Drone, it's healing them. They're pushing. What do we do?
Armor. I think we've kind of established that the armor weak thing does work on defenses, even though it doesn't say it does, but...
Show that
work.
target.
Fire mission confirmed.
With that armor, they kind of look like small Krogans, right? Like skinny Krogans. Great. Ow! Stop! Stop! Oh, I'm so bad.
I'm not done for yet.
I'll get you back on your feet.
Take
Kill
it
something.
down.
I think I just had an explosive barrel.
Not like this.
That wasn't very helpful.
Give up yet. Up and at him.
Thanks. I needed that.
They're like Solarians and Krogans combined. It's a Krogan Solarian. How long would a Krogan Solarian live? Would you average out the time? Or it's such a big difference, right? Like 2,000 years to 40?
This should help.
Such a big difference. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, okay.
Hit it hard.
Put a blob behind him. Get him, blob. Never mind.
Watch it. There go the shields. That's the last of them.
Man, averaging out that, the Krogan loses a lot, don't they? Or you could say the Solarian's part of them gains a lot.
Back me, I'm going.
Alright, let's gather some ammo. Luckily, a lot of these enemies use plasma cannons. In talking about what race would I be in Mass Effect, like, Solarians are cool, I like how they work, but living only 40 years, that hurts. That's an ouch. Look at, well, also, if anyone didn't know, the Vorcha only live for 20 years. They're immune to disease, I mean, so at least they'll probably live for those 20 years, unless they get killed in combat, which I'm sure most of them do. Blaster launcher, I'll take this for a second. There, that did nothing. Alright. Weaken the armor.
Softened up now.
Then drop combat stims on us.
Give us a boost.
Now, while it's weak.
Then do
Take
sniper
it down.
shot.
Deploying helper drone.
Take an aim.
They're all dead. Let's get moving.
Ah.
Going in. These are armored. Get him.
Oh, he's being beamed up. Save him. You know, I've mentioned in a lot of ways, I like this system better than Mass Effect's. There's some cool stuff in here. I'm not overwhelmed by too many abilities like Mass Effect can do to me sometimes. Also, the ability to like go into this mode and tell people where to go tact. I get it. It's an XCOM game. This aspect of the game comes from XCOM, right? Imagine the view like way up in the air, and this is now XCOM.
Behind cover.
But I kind of like it. I wonder if this has been used in any other game type. Or any other game, like this type of game. Can we have the Bureau XCOM 2, please? No. Let him go. The only one being controlled by an alien right here is me. Oh! Dragon Age, kind of. Yeah, the PC version of Dragon Age has a view like that, where you can make it like an isometric RPG.
The relayer's through there. Quick, before more of them arrive.
Okay, I should probably look around for more ammo. I'm gonna regret not doing that. I can't wait for XCOM 3. It's gonna be a thing. And I'm interested to see where the story goes. Like the hidden darkness out there that the Ethereals were fighting against by, you know, messing with us, but in the long run, doing something good, I guess. I want to get to XCOM 3. Chimera Squad was fun, but it kind of just scratched the itch for a little bit. Also, please have the customization features of 2 and 3. I love Enemy Within, Unknown and Within, but the customization features aren't as good. I like being able to customize everything about the characters, which is what you pretty much can do in 2.
All right. The room's locked down now. You should be fine here. Wait for my signal to destroy the relay.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Falk. Falk, are you there?
Oh, he's dead.
I need some assistance. We need some goddamn help here.
I'm on my way.
Use the teleporter. It'll be faster.
I mean, it kind of already is. Because in Chimera Squad, characters have set personalities, unlike XCOM games where people are blank slates. This game kind of is like that a little bit. I get what you're saying, though. More like a SWAT team, kind of like combat-oriented, break into places, like a breach and clear kind of game. I should play Chimera Squad again at some point. I played that a while ago. That was one of like the first Saturday games I streamed. That was after Pokemon, I think. Huh. That's why I'm playing Outer Worlds soon. Again, first game I ever beat on stream. Almost 2 years ago.
They don't see us.
Ouch.
We got hostiles!
They don't see us. I walk right into them. Man, I'm sure everyone can't wait until my stealth playthrough, right? Whatever wins the stealth poll. Where I just walk into a room full of people. Maybe Falk's still alive.
Pushing the bastards back.
About time.
Repositioning.
Oh, Carter's here.
Watch it.
Wait, why is Carter helping me? Why? I mean, I guess they want to kill us both, but still.
Recovering.
I don't trust him. Once we're done killing the aliens, he's gonna pull a gun on me. Oh, winky. Oh, hey, Carter. Friendly fire's a thing in this game, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Calling in a drone.
I need help over here. Have armor.
No, sniper. I am so screwed.
No! They'll pay for that.
Hey, Carter. Oh, no. No! McBain! Gotta get Garrus. No! No, Garrus! No! Well, you know what? I can't live without Garrus.
Down! No.
No. Not accepting that. Oh, also, that's the first time I had a game over. I think it's time to use the new death counter thing that's probably not going to work in the chat.
Metagel deployed.
There we go. And now anyone can use exclamation point downs to see the deaths. I made it downs because, like, you know, when you use metagel, someone goes down. There it is. Also, there's a cooldown on it just so, like, if people use it at the same time, it won't do it every time.
Nerd.
Maybe. Also, I figured out a way to do the,
All right. The room's locked down now. You should be fine here. Wait for my signal to destroy the relay.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Falk, are you there?
I made it a little complicated because if you have to reset the counter, it's not as simple as just subtracting one. You actually can't subtract one. The way Nightbot works and the way the coding works in that, you actually can't subtract one from the counter. You have to reset it and then reapply it, basically, to reset it to 0. Because there's 3 commands total. Metagel, downs, and then metagel reset. And with Nightbot, you can't have one command do multiple things. It can only do one thing. So I have to, like, when I reset the metagel count, it resets the metagel count, but not the actual downs count. So I then have to use metagel to reset the downs to 0, because it resets it to -1. It's weird. Let's try this again. Let's try this fight one more time.
They don't see us.
But hey, on the bright side, because of that death, we got to try out the new death counter. That I'll probably forget to reset at the end of a stream. But like I said, it has a reset thing. I'm pretty sure mods have access to it. If you have to reset the counter, you have to do metagel reset and then do metagel again to reset the thing. But, I mean, I can always do it.
I'm moving in.
Oh, hey, Carter.
Shields, hit him hard!
Head down, sniper!
So, we're gonna get overwhelmed very quickly by this guy. So I'm gonna do diversion, like right
Send out a decoy.
You found your old stream overlay. I still have all my old stuff, even the stuff I used. I think I still have the stuff I used on my very first stream overlays, which was just garbage. Like, it was just like, I did it in such like a... Look, I don't design stuff very well. I'm not a graphics person. I mean, in terms of garbage, like the way I set it up, it just made no sense. Like, I was just like, why did I do it this way? It's like, now it's just like all one piece. It's so much easier.
Give us a boost.
Activating stims.
Take it down.
Like, simple sometimes works best. But I didn't know what I was doing in terms of OBS setup. So it was just like, what did I do?
Watch out! Lost our diversion. They're making a push.
Okay, he's gonna jump, isn't he? He's getting ready to jump.
Give me a shield orb there.
Shields up.
Up you go.
What if I do lift? Well, he jumped a little bit. It's just a long jump.
The shield is down. They've got armor.
Please kill him before he gets up here.
Stims.
Great.
Stims ready.
McBain, no.
I owe you one.
Oh, hey. How you doing? I'm gonna get destroyed by everything that's behind me now.
Calling in a drone.
Everything.
Lob out.
Everything. Just summon everything. Mind control something.
Using
Go.
mind control. Hit it hard. Focus on that target.
Taking the shot.
Watch out. Man, are you okay?
I'm down.
And I'm done. Blob! Help us, Blob!
Thanks.
God, those mutons are a pain. It's only because I play a very defensive style in these kind of games, or any game for that matter, and any enemy that rushes you, always, like, that's the point, they're disruptor. They're meant to, like, mess with your ability to bunker down. Ow! Carter, did you just shoot me? That felt weird. It didn't feel like, I don't know. It was something, it felt like a bullet.
That's a solid hit.
Ah, McBain. Alright, Vicarian's up, but he's hurt. Let's heal
This
him.
should help.
Damn it, shield.
There go the shield.
Watch out.
Uh-oh. That's why playing Vanguard was so different for me. I normally don't play that kind of build.
These drones are pretty damn helpful.
Kind of glad they all use this weapon so I can have more ammo for it.
He's summoning reinforcements!
Carter, is that you over there? I'm watching you. Watching you, Carter.
Deploying blob.
That helped. Get down. We lost the drone.
Vanguard to me is really fun on like normal or easy, just because you're a one-man army. Like it is fun. You can use Vanguard on Insanity, but it's a lot of like ping-ponging back and forth between enemies and getting your shield back that way. I've always found Vanguard the most fun on easy or normal, where you can just wreck everything. Like in the multiplayer, human Vanguard with like, you know, Biotic Charge, Nova, Nova, Biotic Charge, Nova, Nova. Fun on bronze and silver, but on gold, I really didn't use it that well. Are you? It has good survivability. You can get shields back immediately, as long as you know the layout of the level. Then you can like Biotic Charge and get behind cover real quick. It's just with my playstyle and not being familiar with being like that aggressive, I feel like I don't do great with it on higher difficulties. Oh. 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 Ah! I know what these aliens' language reminds me of. It reminds me of the alien voices they gave the Athorians in the KOTOR games. A little bit. Alright.
Recovering.
Die!
Why am I so far up here? What am I doing? I'm being aggressive. I'm playing Vanguard. Also, again, I've mentioned before, but if anyone doesn't know, there is a flanking mechanic in this game, I'm pretty sure. In the XCOM tactical game... Oh, no. In the XCOM tactical games, the normal ones, there's two of them. You have bonuses for flanking. In this game, I'm pretty sure you do a ton of more damage when you flank. Shockwave is good. Oh, no! No, I gotta run back and get him. No, everyone's dying. Oh, I'm gonna die horribly in a second.
Save my life.
Everyone, get out of here. Get to cover. No, well, okay, here. If you're gonna run this way, go up here. There's aliens up here.
Take cover there.
Repositioning.
Roger, moving out.
Eee! There's two Muton elites.
In place.
Take it down.
Take an aim. There go the shields.
This is bad. Oh, this is really bad. We're gonna play a game that's just like run around and try not to die.
Deploying helper drone.
These ones have armor. Weapons dry.
I'm going. Cover me.
Okay. Oh boy.
Diversion.
I'm playing on normal, by the way.
Out.
Weaken it.
Now, while it's weak.
I can't see the one that I hit, can I? All right. Here is the plan.
These drones are pretty damn.
I'm gonna try to kill the little enemies over here, just so I don't have to worry about them.
Damn it, shield.
Flanking damage. Kind of.
These are armored.
Wow, that just annihilated my defense. Can I just run? Can I just run? I don't think I can. No, okay.
They're closing in on
They're dead. They're already dead.
It's almost dead. Keep it up.
Teammates, regroup. In fact, actually, why are you running in there? What are you doing, Garrus? Why are you there?
Behind cover.
On my way.
McBain's the smart one. He's up here.
Copy. On my way.
They're moving in.
Distract.
I'm getting done.
Garrus is gonna die. Garrus, get out of... No, I'm so far away too. Garrus, I'm gonna get you. Ugh. Don't worry, Garrus, I'll get you. Run.
I'm pushing her.
Oh, we're all just gonna die.
Deploying blob.
It does, doesn't it? And hello, Jay. Can I control the other muton?
Your
Here,
mind
can I
is
just...
mine.
I can control the muton. Help!
Going in.
They're moving in.
There you go. Fight each other. Yes. Fight for my amusement and survival.
Gonna finish you off.
Oh. And now we kill the one who's just standing there.
Hit it hard. I want
Kind of feel bad because I'm his friend.
Now.
Taking his time.
Lost control of the car.
Wow.
Yep, it's still there, I know, but it's better than getting shot in the face.
Enemy moving in. Enemy down.
Ugh. How did I beat this game on the hardest difficulty?
I did what I could. There were just so goddamn many of them.
Rotary plasma cannon? Devastating weapon with a slow spin up, but it's, oh, I'm gonna just take this with me. It has a lot of ammo capacity too. This could be fun. Yeah, Jay, how was work? How was work yesterday? What day? Oh, Thursday. No. What day did you pull a double? I've lost track of what day it is. It was Tuesday, wasn't it? He's dead.
You were a stubborn old SOB, Myron. You wouldn't let us quit. Humanity will survive because of you.
Also, why was Carter helping him? I know he wants to stop the aliens, I get it, but he also helped me in the fight, but I have an ethereal in me. I don't know what's going on with Carter right now. He's kind of all over the place. He's the reason why they knew where we were. He's the reason why this all happened. Oh good. Less than 10 hours.
Carter.
I'll man this terminal.
Thank you.
I'm not doing this for you. Once that barrier is down, we're enemies again.
Since I have 2 plasma weapons, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Plasma weapons deal instantly more damage to mechanical. Oh, it's only mechanical. That's right. It's only mechanical. Well, let's see what we got in here. Reduce maximum health. When revived, the wearer also recovers additional health. Doubles laser weapon clip size. Increases weapon damage against unarmored targets. Increases weapon damage against shields and armor. Reduces the recharge time. Increases range. Ability range. Damage. Slows bleed out time. Ooh. I'm taking the clip size one. I kind of miss it.
Just make sure you're ready. Nice signal. Let's get back to the main chamber and take the barrier down.
Okay, well this looks fun. All right. Yeah, no. Once again, like you said, we're enemies after this.
No. Remain as one. The enemy divides us. There must be no division.
We don't like math here. No division. No multiplication. I can get behind that.
The barrier's opening. It worked. I'm going in.
I don't think so. Not with the ethereal, anyway.
I like how fast his old squad turned against him.
Now? You want to do this now?
Sorry, Angela. Looks like you're collateral damage.
We don't have time for this.
Not now, Carter.
Then let's make it fast.
You're really going to make me do this?
Yes.
Oh.
Work with me.
Nice try, sweetheart.
I'm giving you one last chance to walk away, Will.
And let you enslave mankind? I don't think so.
I don't want to hurt you, Carter, but you're too much of a risk.
Exactly. And so are you.
You can just walk away. I'll get him back to the Avenger.
I'll kill you, fucking alien monster.
I'm not gonna kill him. Remember when I talked about how I like when games punish you for doing the nice option? Because most games you can do the nice option 100% of the time and just be a nice person. But I love when it just bites you in the ass and affects you later. What if by not killing Carter, he just makes things worse later? Like he makes the boss fight harder some way. I guess we'll find out.
Oh, now I'm
I
evil.
was never your enemy.
I didn't even notice
Barnes,
that.
Dr.
honestly.
Weir is on his way
And now
back
I see
to
it
me now.
though.
Have the ship ready when he gets there.
Copy. Prepping the Avenger for evac.
And Barnes, Carter is with him. Go ahead and let him on board. He'll behave himself.
Understood. What about you?
I'm going to finish this.
Gonna finish this fight. Also, if you have to punch Carter in the face because he won't listen, feel free. This could be it. This could be the very last mission of the game. I don't know. There is one part I'm remembering from this game we haven't seen yet. Maybe it is the ending.
Like, I remember, like, a gauntlet run trying to get from one side of a room to another. Maybe that's what this last part is. If not, maybe it's a mission to come. This isn't the last one.
Too late. You should have tried that before this whole war began.
Yep. He's desperate. He feels it. He's scared. He knows we're a threat. Otherwise, why would he try to be, you know, why would he negotiate? Yeah, sure, why not?
Shh, Phantoms. Remember to stay hydrated.
Yeah, this feels a little familiar.
Shepard.
Like, there might not be an end boss fight in this game. It might just be, like, get to the end, hit the button, and leave. Kind of like the... Well, I'm not going to say that, I guess. I was going to say, like this game. Probably shouldn't say that. Man, I can't wait to be off keto so I can replace the nasty tea with, like, the nastiest, healthiest smoothie I can find. I'm sure it'll have plenty of kale in it. I think I'm going to go back to smoothies when I get off keto. I'm honestly 3 to 5 times a week, I would make a fruit smoothie as a meal replacement or a snack. And I kind of liked it. It was nice and cold and refreshing, and I like fruit, so I might go back to that. And then contaminate it with the nastiness of the green at some point. Kind of, yeah. Maybe there's a reason for that. Destroy the turret, please. All right. I'm getting you.
Thought I was the goner.
I know my teammates dying is mostly on me. You're supposed to be a little more tactical in this game than what I'm being.
Recovering.
Watch out!
Up you go.
Hello. Also, Blob.
Blob out.
I'm going in.
Also, I was very surprised this game had controller support. I was really expecting it to be keyboard and mouse, but it has both. I always appreciate when games that were already on console and are on PC have both.
What do we do?
I think it's time for the big gun. Ah! Oh, that's mine, I think. Hard to tell. Okay, kill him.
Hard. This should help.
What's the reload time on this? Oh, not bad for what it is. Oh, I'm coming for you, sniper. Glass jaw sniper took one punch. Yeah, I think on the hardest difficulty, I just ran through this room, got to the objective, and ran out. I'm pretty sure I sacrificed my team to do it. But it was the end of the game, and I was going for that achievement.
Wow. Take it down.
Take an aim.
Yep, that's still mine. Oh, hey.
Dead, keep it up. Drone's here.
Okay, I think we're getting there. We're getting there. Hey, you put my friend down.
Keep going. We're getting through.
Oh. Oh, there's one more. Sorry. He's like, oh, I got him. And he's just floating behind me like, please help me. Oh, that's bad. Oh, this is just all kinds of bad. We're all in here, aren't we? Yep. Oh, we're all dead. We're all dead. That was such a bad spawn point.
No.
Yep. Good facial expression on the death. I might replace the Gatling gun. I think the more accurate long-range rifle might be handier here. Which is... I'm sure I've gone past it like 5 times. There it is. Okay. Get the extra ammo if I have to. Let's do it again. Yeah, I pushed up too far. That was bad. Oh, we're already here. Yeah. Look, let's go down the elevator to save the day. Commander, we just came up the elevator. Quiet you. I'm the commander.
Too late. You should have tried that before this whole war began.
We're throwing shields. Let's hit it.
Phantoms.
Oh, damn, he has like no health left. Got him. Let's just calmly sit back and pick everyone off with my rifle here. All right, let's take out that turret.
Take it down! Focus on that target.
On your target.
Get some goo on it. All right, turret down. Let's be careful here. We don't want to get flanked.
Call in the big guns.
Fire mission confirmed.
Can I pull him out of the shield with lift?
Go.
No, I can. And then the... Oh, that was nice.
Take cover, sniper. Watch it, shields. Hit him hard. Don't get
Bane. Oh, I walked into it. I lost track of where it was.
Help that agent.
I got him. A little help here. Need him.
No.
Wow. Also, I died twice, so I need to update the kill.
Metagel deployed.
I think there's a cooldown of like 5 seconds. Let me wait a little bit here.
Metagel deployed.
Also, in Lorien boards, I figured I had to do a random pull, and like basically when you set a audio file to play in OBS, Lorien boards can control OBS. So I figured out how to use Lorien boards to basically add another file in there to make it random. So I think there's 3 different sound files of people saying Metagel deployed. Only 3 people say it. Caden, Ashley, and Liara don't have that line apparently in the game. If it is, I couldn't find it. I still have the gun, don't I? No, I don't.
Too late. You should have tried that before
the
this
Wookiee
whole
basket.
war began.
Kind of fitting. I've been playing Stellaris recently with some friends, and I'm the Wookiees. We made a bunch of Star Wars builds, and I'm the Wookiees. I'm more powerful than the Wookiees ever were. It's like an alternate timeline. Unfortunately for Stellaris, a lot of the mods are outdated and don't work anymore. Stellaris changes quite a bit with its updates, and unless the mods are updated accordingly, it doesn't work anymore. Pretty much every Mass Effect and Star Wars and Star Trek mod I found for Stellaris is outdated.
This should help.
Well, for something like character stuff, it might work. But for like in-game changes, I don't think it'll work. Oh, I'm dead. This.
I owe you one.
Yeah, like there's new Stellaris updates all the time.
I'm a goner.
Yeah, I know.
Take
We
it
can all
down.
die together.
Stims.
Take grenade. Hey, cover, sniper. I can't think.
Okay, turret's dead. That's a big improvement.
Deploying helper drone. Blob out.
Oh, great. I might have just shot Garrus. It's a possibility. What are you doing over here?
Lost the drone. Head down, sniper. I really owe you.
Recovering.
Okay. I think we're fine now. Everything's fine. We control this side of the map again. Okay. More enemies just warped in.
guard.
Taking the shot.
Just killed you.
Go.
All right, you're over there.
Visual contact.
It was a sniper. All right. Guys.
You okay?
Guys.
Thanks. They needed that.
This should help.
I know it's kind of on me for not positioning them, but I didn't tell them to go that way. Why are you running around all over the place? Get up here.
Get your head down.
On the move.
Stay up here.
On the move.
We're playing like pure turtle mode here. Stay up here.
Calling in a drone.
These drones are pretty damn helpful.
God, what a grenade throw.
Saved my life.
Say what you want about not be micromanaging them enough. I shouldn't have to tell them to get out of the way of a grenade. Like, sir, they just threw a grenade at my feet. Should I move? Okay.
Drones are pretty damn helpful.
Oh, did not see you there.
Shields are down. Hit it now. Grenade, get down. We almost got it. Heads up, drone. Down. Get him.
Let's trigger the new spawns as gently as I can. Well, they are free. They were free in Mosaic, but now they're not. Once they're free in Mosaic, hugs all around. But for now, probably not.
Wow, they're holding that area. He's making more of
No, they're here now. Better timing than last time.
Shepard.
You can't make me have better posture. I'll do what I want.
Almost got it down.
Says younger me, and then as adult, regrets that. Ah, there we go. Ugh. All right, team. Just got a few more enemies left. By few, I mean a lot.
Almost got it.
There's a lot of enemies on the field that I didn't even see.
Take an aim.
There go the shields. He's summoning reinforcements.
This is just a war. This is a fight where you just have to pick off what you can and just go with it. Do as much damage as we can, not die.
Almost got it down.
Every time we kill something, it's a victory. Speaking of which, I'm about to get swarmed over here.
Up you go.
Up you go. Okay. Doing good. We're doing good. Now, this area might have unlimited spawns. There might have been a reason why it's a running. Why I remember this is like a running gun part. But we'll see what happens. Not great cover. Here, let's position our teammates so they're not dumb.
Take cover there.
No. Don't go that way. Right here.
Repositioning.
I need to move. This is a bad spot.
Are you okay?
CO's down.
And that's great timing because I made them go all the way up there.
Help me up. Now.
I got you.
Not like this.
Either one of my characters is kind of doing like a flilly dance or they're being controlled by something.
I can't
Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Yep. This is not easy. Should I take a page out of my my old achievement playthrough and just run and see if I can do it that way? Who's playing right now? Oh, I should have paid attention to my lineup. Ooh, that might cost me. Oh, yeah, Metagel. Metagel.
Metagel deployed.
It is random, but we've gotten Garrus a lot, but that's okay. Oh, the game crashed again. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm going to try a run and gun approach. This might be that one instance where a run and gun approach is the way to go.
Too late. You should have tried that before this whole war began.
Well, New England did get by on, like, no-name receivers because they had Tom Brady, who they no longer have, so. Also, they're breaking in a new rookie quarterback, so.
There go the shields.
Okay.
Look out for the sniper.
I'm going to try my best here to run and gun this.
Cover, there.
On my way.
Everyone, stay together.
On my way.
We're going to run on this side. Still kill enemies where you can, but let's see if we can just do this.
We're throwing shields. Let's hit it. He's summoning reinforcements.
Garrus.
Take it down.
Be honest, McBain not great for running gun.
Take it aim.
Give me combat stim before I run off.
Stims.
Stim's ready.
There we go. I am not in great cover. Yep. Okay, everyone move up. You guard our flank here.
Cover.
I should have taken out the turret first.
Going now.
That's okay. They can watch our back.
I'm ready. I can't think.
This is such a bad idea. Oh, good. 2 points, 4 points of the A. This year's kind of just like a. This year's like a do-over. I don't expect to win. I don't expect to do well this year. My teammates can hold out. Well, I'm here. I guess I can't do anything. I could have sworn in this area you could just rush through. Maybe you could just rush back.
Get down.
Moving.
Get down.
Moving.
Well, we can just fight from this side now, and then they respawn behind us and kill us. Again, this is probably dumb, but I'm going to try it at least once.
Calling in a drone. Blob out.
Take cover. Sniper.
Problem with having a running back on a team that's down 14 at nothing at halftime. They're not going to use the running back that much. Hopefully he catches some passes.
Almost got it down.
Guys, how you doing?
I need support over here.
Yep, there it is. There's the flanking.
One down. Visual contact.
Take cover. Sniper. Thanks. These drones are pretty damn helpful.
Oh, hey.
There go the shields.
Oh, just mind control
Using
somebody.
mind control.
Sniper, get down. Lost the drone.
It's okay. Oh, the turret's still there. Never mind.
Hit it hard.
Taking the shot.
Turret's done.
Watch it. Take cover, sniper.
Tim, are you okay?
Not now.
Take much more.
Oh, we're just surrounded.
Now!
I got you.
Send out a decoy. Shield orb, there! Not like this.
I got you, man.
I'm down!
The shield is medic!
Things aren't going great.
I saved my life.
That's gonna kill me. That didn't kill me somehow. All right, here's where we just juggle a bunch of deaths. Here we go. Let's just keep everyone get up. Everyone get up. You know, we're actually not doing that bad now. I feel like we're never mind. Never mind.
Take cover there.
I take back what I said and then some.
Move it.
Take it down. Diversion there.
Hey guys, don't mind me. I am very wounded.
Recovering.
Enemy incoming.
Ugh. Where'd the other one go? Oh, they're right there.
I want that one softened up now. Hit.
Where'd he go? Coward. Oh, there you are. Am I good now? Am I safe now?
Deploying
Why is that?
blob.
What is happening over here? Whee! Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. All right. Is everything dead? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The enemy spawn over here, we're done. And he's up in the air. Let him go.
They're closing in. Orders?
I kind of need their abilities. Okay.
Take cover.
On my way.
All right. Maybe my team will double their points to 8.
In position.
Well, you kind of landed in front of me. All right. I guess I'll tell him to go over there again.
Take cover there.
Moving.
They're holed up there. He's summoning reinforcements.
Set up.
Oh. Angry Krogan. Angry Krogan man. Oh, there's so much there's so many bad things happening right now.
Up you go.
Oh, that's probably death. Yep. I mean, not for me, but it's death.
I really owe you.
That helped.
Oh, this is such a bad situation. We're just backed into a corner.
Call in the big guns. Over there.
No, don't move there.
Send out a decoy.
Repositioning. More of them.
Grenade. Please move. That is a friendly fire move. Watch out for that. All right. Well.
This should help.
Heal up so I can actually survive it. Why was he standing in the decoy? That is the worst possible thing you could do.
Go!
Get back here.
I'm in position. He's making more of them.
Okay.
Blob out.
Don't get shoot up.
Your mind is mine.
Well, I got him as he downed him. That's okay. It's okay. Pretty sure they're bleeding out faster and faster the more they go down. Okay. We're not doing awful. It might seem like we are, but maybe we are.
Behind cover.
He's summoning reinforcements.
I'm in position.
Jesus.
This person's about to be not mind controlled, so we need to prepare for that. Garrus.
Hit it hard. Give us a boost.
Activating stims.
Give me a shield orb there.
Preemptive strike.
He's making more of them. These drones are pretty helpful.
Okay.
Lifting!
Are we good?
Need orders!
Are we good? And there's more. It's just drones, though. Anything else? Okay. So what is my objective here? I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
That helps.
There is a marker over there, but I have no idea what it is. Let's go take a look.
You're all dead. Let's get moving. Oh shit!
Nope,
We
wrong
don't
button.
have armor.
He's summoning reinforcements.
Oh.
Another gunner. Repositioning. Watch out, medic!
Help that agent.
On it.
Wow, they spawned behind them.
He's up.
They're closing in.
I'm covering them as best I can, but
Diversion! There!
This'll distract him.
Shield orb! There!
Shield going up.
like I'm doing the best I can from this position, but
Damn it, shield.
God, I'm just hearing yelling. Oh, it's an elite muton. Guys,
Lost our diversion.
I can't move. I'm stuck. I can't.
They've got armor.
Get down!
Moving.
Recovering.
He's summoning reinforcements.
Guys, we're gonna move all the way back. All the way back. Because I don't want to lose. We've got this far. I don't want to lose this.
Calling in a drone. Deploying blob.
There are two of them. There are two of them.
Ready.
And a turret. This is something. And a turret just spawned right into me. Oh, that's mine. Sorry, I'm a little paranoid now. Also, where are you getting attacked from? I can't even see where it is.
Repositioning.
Okay. Garrus, I want you all the way back here in full cover. Never mind.
Get your head down.
Going now.
Give me a shield orb. There.
Shields
This is something.
Weaken it.
Now, while it's weak, we lost the drone. Here they come.
Okay, guys. My heal isn't up yet. I'm gonna mind control that
Using mind
muton.
control.
Please do some damage. Whew. Good, they're fighting each other. Good.
He's making more of them.
Take it down.
Oh, good.
Shell
That
that
might hurt him.
target.
Take an aim.
Diversion.
Send out a decoy. Up you go.
Fire mission.
Watch out!
Diversion out. They're getting closer. Lost control of the target.
All right, they're back. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
He's summoning reinforcements.
Oh no.
These things are armored.
This should help.
Oh, this is really bad. I can't reposition with that guy
Get
there.
down.
Moving.
That's a thing.
Moving.
That might be out of the range of it. And then, like, put a shield
orb
down there. I am out of ammo.
I'm in position. Shield going up.
Guys, we need to keep moving.
Summoning reinforcements.
Oh, good.
Blob out. Hit it hard. Stims.
Stims ready to shot. Enemy incoming.
Okay.
Get him down.
Oh, this.
Help.
There's so many bad things happening here. I can't even tell what I'm doing. What is happening? I'm down. There's so much that's bad here. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? Why there's so many enemies?
He's gonna be fine.
Diversion! There! Lifting!
I guess this is just death. There's nowhere to go.
Recovering. Deploying helper drone.
Run. Run, guy, run. I'm flanked everywhere. Just run somewhere.
Get behind that!
On the move! On the move!
Doesn't help that I have no bullets.
Lost our diversion. Get him down! Help!
I am dead.
Hang in there.
Wow.
Help me.
I'm fading fast over here.
This is some last battle.
Hold still, I'll get you fixed up. Least I can do.
Thanks. I needed that.
Well, Garrus is dead. Even if I win this, Garrus died. Yep. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter anymore.
This should help. Deploying blob. Up
This is so bad. Yeah, well, you're gonna be down forever.
Help me, damn it.
There's got to be, like, something to do here. What do you do?
They'll pay for that.
Open. All right, time to finish this solo, right? There are so many enemies to deal with. This is not going to work out for me, is it? Who needs my teammates? I have Blob and Turret. I'm good. This is so bad. There are so many enemies. Including two big ones. I can't even see him from here. Just kill something. Make me feel better. If I win this, it'll be in honor of McBain and Vicarian. Oh, you suck. You have full health. I got nothing. I have no abilities. I'm running low on ammo. I'm out of teammates. Where am I going? There's nowhere safe to go. I wish Carter was still the main character so he could just die over and over again. Oh, hey. Yay! killed one! Yeah, I keep forgetting about grenades, don't I? Get some plasma on him. Alright. Throw you behind there. Put you over here to heal me. Mind control is almost up. Don't care, I'm taking the time to shoot this guy while he's mind controlled. Oh. What do you mean all? There's only one left. Oh no. I heard that and I was like behind me. I was like, I know there's something behind me, isn't there? This is the part where you can just rush. How did I ever beat this on the hardest difficulty?
Ugh. Barrier down. Time to integrate.
You must not do this.
Barnes, I need reinforcements.
Roger, I'll see what I can do.
I wonder if you say that if your teammates are still alive. Nope. All right. Who wants to join the team now? Didn't the last people die? Quiet you. I'll bring my sniper. And I'll bring in 2 snipers. Why not? I could use the extra damage. I can't change their equipment. Yay. Okay.
Help is on the way.
Reporting for duty. Area secure.
Oh, Garrus is back. I heard him.
Stand down.
They're free, but will they give up?
Now it is complete.
Now we are the Overlord.
The ship was ours. The Ethereal and I plugged into the Mosaic network. Every last outsider on Earth was under my command. The power was surprising. With Mosaic under my control, I was able to force the outsiders to turn on one another. They didn't surrender. They died. After ordering them to slaughter each other, I allowed their command ship to fall from the sky. Our own people disassembled what they left behind. We destroyed what we couldn't take apart.
We understand you took an extreme approach to concealing their attacks.
We couldn't risk allowing evidence of the outsiders to remain. We did preserve some of their technology for study. We have a lot to learn from it. The cover-up seems to have worked. The areas that we couldn't bulldoze have been sealed off. In time, they'll be wiped off the map entirely. No evidence of the outsider invasion remains. No one will ever know how close we came to extinction.
This lie will hold?
We control the newspapers. Anyone who could expose the truth is dead or already with XCOM.
What of the infected?
We had no choice. They had to be disposed of. Even if we could have cured them all, they might have had memories of the attack. We made sure it was quick and painless.
Very well. And the other creature?
The Ethereal broke the bond after we exterminated the outsiders. Its status, its location, and its intent are unknown.
Understood, Agent. That will be all for now.
I wonder if the ending is different depending on your choices, especially who the ethereal bonded with. That was kind of harsh, wasn't it? Oh, is it? Oops. Oopsie. Well, that's a shame. Wait, I don't have the downloaded content, do I? I do not. That's okay. Also, hold on. Get out of here, Steam. Steam, stop. I can't see what I'm doing. Please. Okay, well, that worked. Well, that came to an abrupt ending. Apparently picking her is the bad ending. Didn't know that. I kind of want to I would kind of want to try to go back, but unfortunately there's no save states, so I can't like go back and try 2 other people. Huh. Oh, well then. Well, that was, we won. That was XCOM Enemy, wow, I almost said Enemy Unknown. That was the Bureau XCOM Declassified. Kind of a short game, but fun.